What up, YouTube people? Thanks for waiting.
Mel Gibson, when Michael Jackson wrote the song "They Don't Care About Us," he meant the Australian government.
Yeah, he did. Look, okay. We're working on the island game a little bit more today. All right, I don't know. I mean, last week, where did we get to? We got to fucking around with the boat, and we got it somewhat stable. And then off stream, I fucked around with it a little bit more, and now it's not stable anymore. So it looks like this.
Typical turtle live. Show me the island game.
So it looks
Typical
like that.
Turtle live woo.
Which is not ideal, but I can get inside of it, and I can drive it around, even though it's jank. Look at that. So for a little while there, it was working. We've just got to revert the code a little bit. We tried to use Claude to like fix all of our issues because somebody reminded me it's 2026. We can just get the AI to like work it out, but the AI couldn't even work it out. So we've got to come up with a solution that isn't boring, you know what I mean? So there's a little solution that I came up with where we just don't apply the buoyancy in like points. We just do the height buoyancy, but I'm kind of even having issues with this. So it's a little bit... Yeah, actually, I think this one's still making a her noise. That one over in the distance. We've got to turn that off. So it's okay, and then it's not, because it's only sampling one point, and that point is the height. But check this shit out. Warp speed, baby. You like that shit? Man overboard. Alright. So that's obviously not a solution either, not one that we can work with. There's a mixture of that and then also like locking the boat's like x-axis, Z, like so it can't like roll. So the way that we do that is we just come over to the boat and then we go into the physics, and then where is it? Axis lock. So we can lock angular Z, and then I don't think it'll roll around as much. But then this has its own issues as well, because, okay, it just fucking rolls around anyway. Maybe you'll get a lock
Mel
like
Gibson,
the X.
BTW, do you know that you can use a stencil shader to hide water inside your boat?
No, I didn't know that. I had absolutely no idea. You want to show me how it works? Look at this though. Drift boat, baby. Hell yeah. So this is like one of the solutions, although obviously we've got to work on the speed a little bit. But it's a lot nicer than it rolling and falling into the water and shit like that, right? How do we do the stencil? Bro, throw it in chat. Show me how to do this stencil thing, because that would be freaking sweet, dude, honestly. I imagine... something inside here. Is it like I put the water on a specific visual layer? Is that how it would work?
Mel Gibson, I hope timecode comes across.
Timecode, yeah, 1 turn. I got it. All right. Okay, here we go. Stencil.
Put a plane on top of the boat.
What are you talking about, bitch? Okay, here we go.
Mel Gibson, and you apply a stencil shader on the plane.
Wait, start again. No, wait, not start again. Flick through it until we get results, and then we work back from there. Equal. Okay, so it's some sort of Boolean thing. Bro, what? Okay, wait, back to the start. Okay, wait. I remember when they released this and I was like, it confused me. I didn't understand what was actually going on. I should probably turn on this so you guys can hear it.
Stencil buffer. that you can think of as a black and white image over the screen, similar to the depth,
Okay, so it's like a screen space effect.
which is the
It's not like
here. They start all black, and you can tell meshes to write to them where they are if it passes a test. This here will paint the area where the mesh is with the value 1, always. Then another object uses the stencil read operation of 1, which means it will only render the object if the stencil test passes. Using compare equal, we will only render the object on places that the stencil buffer is 1. And not equal, we do the opposite.
Bro, wait, what?
But the rendering order is very important here. You can also get more complicated by drawing to the stencil where the object is not visible, or writing and reading based on previous operations.
Dude, what? Okay, wait.
Model. It has too much.
Okay, wait, alright.
To begin, let's check out our boat model. It has two materials,
So we grabbed the boat model.
the outside part of the wood and the internal parts of the boat.
Okay.
The outside is good as it is, but will be changed inside
Wait. Do we have to split the material up?
material. Enable the custom stencil write operation of 1. And that's it.
Custom
We
right.
write 1 over that material. If we take a look at the stencil buffer, the inside part of the boat, not writing on the sections of the boat below the water, and tell it not to render read operation. That's because the... So go to the transparency tab. Now, transparent, to only display the water where...
So we've got to do something to the water. So our water has a shader material on top of it though. So I don't know if that's going to work. I'll have to write that into the shader, right? Yeah, I have to write that into the shader somehow, right?
Roberto Nobum, yo bro.
Yo, what's up, dog? What's
Mel
up,
Gibson, you
dog?
can use Claude to give a stencil parameter.
Wait, where did that come from? Yo, bro, Robert, what's up, dog? How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll work on that later. Whatever, dude. That looks kind of complicated
Mel Gibson to the wall.
for me to like learn, and I want to learn, and
Mel Gibson, but it's doable.
yeah, it's
Roberto
doable. That's
Nobum, you
sweet,
have
dude.
Discord, right? Lol, allo, whoopee.
Yeah, how do we get the Discord? How do we get the Discord link in there? Exclamation mark Discord? I think it's below
Grab
the chat as well.
Discord.
There you go.
Stream Elements link.
There you go, my boy. I've actually got to set up a bot that like periodically just like puts the Discord link in chat. If one of you just want to do that like every like half hour or like hour, just hit the Discord button, exclamation mark Discord, so it shows up. Highly appreciated. Okay, let's get back to this boat. I really want this boat to be working today. So let's have a look. I've obviously done a little bit with the velocity. I mean, the system. Okay, so what I had to do was like, it's very specifically, I didn't want to have like an inventory system like Stardew, where you've actually got like a backpack, you know, where you can like drag things. Well, in Stardew, I think you've got like a backpack with like, you know, when you've maxed it out, like 5 different hotbar slots, so you can fit like 50 things in it, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, so I had to kind of like work out exactly, like first I sat down and I drew a picture of exactly what I wanted. Hold on a sec. You got guns in it, dude. Oh shit, you got the rope in there. That was you talking about the rope last time, right?
It was 3 max. I played it 1 hour ago, lol.
I need to work out rope, actually. Like the Verlet chain stuff. Oh, that looks so cool, dude. Nice work. Is that in Godot? What is that? Is that Unity or something? The backroom sessions manager. Dude, are you gonna go...
It's a Death Stranding robe.
Are you guys gonna go see Backrooms when it comes out? Oh my god.
That's Xbox.
Oh, that's Sandbox. Gotcha. I didn't really care about seeing the Backrooms until I went to the movies like 2 nights ago to watch that new movie by Kari Barker. It's called Obsession. And really good movie, by the way. It was so uncomfortable. It was great horror movie. And they played like a trailer for the Backrooms games. And I was just like, dude, the Backrooms movie. I was like, this actually looks sick. Like, I reckon they might actually cook with it. We've just got to reset this, I think. Yeah, I think they might actually cook with it, right?
To the movies days, it's where you partake in mass shootings as a victim.
Jesus Christ, calm down, dude. Backrooms movies. Not watching The Black Knight.
Robert Tonawum imagined Death Stranding in the Backrooms.
What is it? Backrooms movie.
That's what I'm going for.
I can't even show like trailers of anything, right? I think I can show you guys like just tiny little clips, right? But at first I was like, this is gonna be cringe, you know, even like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's or some bullshit like that, you know, some stupid ass movie that like Hollywood has found like YouTubers to make movies. But then like, yeah, I watched the trailer and I was like, man, this looks actually pretty good. You know, they're like,
I've been there every night since.
They're getting like, shit, I gotta turn the desktop audio down. Oh no. Damn it, dude. We're gonna get demonetized off YouTube for that.
Mel Gibson. I worked at retail selling computer parts at a supermarket shopping mall. Every day I saw crazies gathering there. Robert Tonawum, dude, I think the Backrooms is as good as old H.P. Lovecraft. I love the concept.
I love the concept too, but like,
they have nowhere else to go and no one else wants to talk to them.
I love the idea of the Backrooms too, but you know, when like Hollywood gets a hold of something, they tend to just kind of fuck it up. You know what I mean?
Typical Turtle Livio. How did you get so good at writing code?
How did I get good at writing code? I was a Python programmer for years, quite a few years, before I even started doing game development. So, writing software really helps you write games, I guess, because a lot of it makes sense.
How to write script from the Godot homepage. Typical Turtle Live and Godot is Python based.
Yeah, well, it's not Python based, but its code is very similar to Python. This was the one. I'm pretty sure this was the tutorial that I followed.
I also tried to make a Python game.
Yeah, this was the tutorial that I followed here.
Romance was so bad.
Wait, was it? No. Okay, wait, maybe it was. I think I did a bit of this and a bit of that. Like, I think I'm using this. Basically, the idea was that, like, I wanted to be able to drag and drop items into inventories and out of inventories, but I only wanted your entire inventory to be the hotbar, right? So anything that you can hold in the hotbar is your inventory. And then, you know, grabbing inspiration from other games, hitting Q makes you throw it. your currently held item, and then G makes you just drop it straight on the ground, because I think those are like quite second nature buttons for people, you know what I mean? And I didn't want to.
Derpy one, funny enough, I was
really
just
don't
working
like
on
it.
my inventory system as well.
I don't like it. Yeah,
Gibson,
Pie
I
game's
actually
hard,
found
bro.
Pygamy to be harder than Zrib.
Hold on, I gotta turn off the TTS just to get my brain straight. Shit is like overwhelming me. Fuck, what was I saying? Something about the inventory system, and like, you know, because like G, I don't know, G is like drop in so many different games, and then Q is like the throw in like Minecraft and stuff like that. But yeah, first I figured out exactly what I wanted from an inventory. So I actually wrote it down, dude. Mr. Universe, like Arnold. I actually wrote down, like, I've got kind of like drawings of like what I wanted the hotbar to look like, or like what I wanted my inventory to, you know, be like. And as I started to draw it, I was like, wait, maybe I just want to have a hotbar, no inventory, and then the store and the trading will function in a completely different way, but it'll be in a way where I can still drag shit over, you know, from one thing to another. So it's still the inventory system, except for the store. I think store will function completely differently. But like trading with people, there might be like one or two like little slots you can drag stuff into, you know what I mean? And so I needed to like visualize exactly what kind of inventory system I wanted, and it's still not completely done yet. Like I still don't have like chests or anything like that set up, and at some point I need to work that out. I have all the code there for it, I just haven't actually created a chest anywhere. Chests? You guys know what I mean by chest, right? Maybe that's what we should do. We should try and do that. Inventory is weird because you've got to have like quite a few different things, right? Like, here, let's just pull up Paint. So for an inventory system, like you need to have an object which is like an item slot, which is where you can put your stuff in, right? Item slot .tscn, and then you create a whole bunch of those, and those are the things that you can drag into, drag out of, blah 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 blah. And then you need to have like a type or like a resource called like item data .gd, obviously, but it's a resource. And so you need to fill the item slots with item data, you know what I mean? Or like, not even just that, it's like the item slot is a visual representation of the inventory, which is also a resource. Wait, is a resource? Or is a class? I don't know, whatever. So you've got to create an inventory system so you've actually got your inventory, you know what I mean? So like the player has an inventory type, you know? Inventory. I'll put it in green like that. And then we'll put like item data. And then the item slot, I think, is, you know, and they've all got different class names, right? And then inside item data, you need things like, you know, your icon, the name of the item, you know, you need the name, a reference, so basically a packed scene. So the rigid item, which is a packed scene. And then we've got another type. We'll just do this little L right here. No, that's not L. We'll just do this little diamond right here. And then we've got this, which we call the... Wait, what am I calling it? Is it rigid item or item rigid? Item rigid, that's the one. The item .gd, and that's item rigid. It's basically a rigid body, you know, it extends rigid body, and that's kind of linked into here, you know what I mean? But then there's like this cross relationship where Fuck, how did I actually figure that out? How did I sort that out? There's like this, you know, circular relationship between these two. Because when, oh my God, look, you've got to see her. She's got a little napkin on. She's got a little injury on her side right there. And she can't be scratching at it or licking at it or anything like that. So she's had to wear that napkin for the last couple of days. That's Sav, by the way. She's so cute. Savannah. Savvy on the green screen. So yeah, bro, what's happening? Why can't I change? There we go. So yeah, inventories are really complicated. They are quite complicated because there's also things like, you know, your chests, they're NPC inventories, the store inventory, which I'm not sure how I'm going to approach at the moment. It might just be like every day they get a specific shipment of stuff, you know what I mean? And then like maybe you drag the stuff that you want over into like a slot that you pay for. I don't know, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you have to do with inventory. Like it's not super easy. And the main thing was sitting around and like actually like visualizing exactly what I wanted it to look like for days. Like I wouldn't even say like weeks before I actually committed to starting to code it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's hard. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I'm doing it so you can pick up item like physics-based and then place them into the storage or store. I'm just trying to work out how to have you hold multiple items like a box or something. Figured it'd be more interactive than an inventory. Yeah, it's hard. You know, maybe you can have like three or four carry slots or something like that you like fill out with like items. But like you see, these are the item rigids, and then when I go to interact with it, it actually adds it to my inventory, but then it also updates the UI and the held objects. So whatever I'm hovered over the top of is what shows up in my hands, you know? So it's adding to the player's inventory, and then the hotbar is just a visual display of the inventory itself. Did you hear about the crazy loading time for GTA Online? Yeah, I did. I heard that they were reading in a JSON file on a single thread, and every single time they added an item, they had to read the JSON entirely. So it would read the entire JSON file of items.
Of items to verify which items were in the player's inventory.
It checked hundreds of items. Is that what it did? I thought it was like just spawning them into memory and the JSON file. Because like when the game first came out, it wasn't that bad. It was after like update after update after update after update when there was like shitloads more cars, shitloads more items, all that sort of stuff, more missions. It's not like it went up linearly. So the more stuff wasn't just like loading for longer amount of time. It was like the more stuff that they added to the game, like it would be exponentially longer load times, which is funny as shit because you remember a guy actually patched it. He patched one of the DLLs and was just like, look, if Rockstar aren't going to fix this, I'll fucking fix this. And then he released his DLL that you could put into the game files that would make the GTA Online load way quicker. And I think within 3 days Rockstar had added their own patch, and they were like, oh, cheers, man. And I think they gave him money. They like, you know, basically gave him like bug bounty money, which is awesome because like that was, you know, I played a lot of GTA Online. I spoke about this last stream. I played a lot of GTA Online. It was, I mean, it still is like one of my favorite games of all time, man. Like I was even playing it like within the last week. We loaded up and we started playing it.
Player inventory by checking for every item in the game one at a time.
So stupid, dude. So stupid. I watched a 3-hour interview with Tyler, who is the dev of Schedule 1. He said that majority of the games just show you the inventory. Like click on icons, something appears. He said his idea was that you actually have to interact with the item, not just put them in a crafting station and another item pops into your inventory. Like it looks like I paid it. Well, that's kind of what I want to do.
But at some point it became lame when they added flying saucers with rocket launchers.
Yeah, the Oppressor MK2 was like, I'm pretty sure even the devs of GTA Online like regretted putting the fucking Oppressor MK2 in the game.
Item, it ran through every item in the game.
But yeah, doing things where it's multiple items with like a box or something. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I do remember that. And it was like, it was so funny because it was like, no way Rockstar never noticed this. And it was like, they just don't have the resources like to do that. You know, they've got the money to create the resources to do that. But obviously their priority wasn't in stability. It was in like, updates. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm going to be honest, after working on a game for X amount of years, like, you'd be so over it. So it was like, they're probably like constantly churning through people, trying to find new people that are willing to work on GTA Online, you know, with all of this legacy code, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, they just get over it, you know what I mean? But it was really funny. It was so funny, and I do remember it very vividly because
Mel
GTA...
Gibson, the problem with GTA is that all of the AUGs have left original gangsters.
Yeah, well, I've left. I mean, kind of. I still play every now and then, but yeah. It's a shell of a former self, man, and because of these fucking modders. Okay, plans for this game.
I mean the developers.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna extend this beach out, and then we're gonna add stuff like, what are they called? You know, like beach chairs and like just beach stuff, you know? So we're gonna add some beach stuff here. Because I realized the other day, like, this beach is nowhere near big enough. Like, this beach should be way bigger. So we're gonna do that.
It was just in the loading screen, so they figured it wouldn't get much longer. It was just 15-minute wait time on some PCs.
So my parents used to say, like, oh, it would take like 20 minutes for a game to start up. You know, they would like load up Pong, they would put Pong in the Atari or whatever, and then they would go and make coffee, and then they would come back and the game would finally be loaded. I'm like, fuck, you've never played GTA Online, dude. You're acting like I don't have to do the same thing. GTA Online was literally like, I load the game up, I go and make a coffee, and then I come back like literally
Mel Gibson, are you on Blender
or 7 minutes later. Nah, still on Blender 4. And then the game would finally be loaded. Yeah, I'm not having any issues, so I'm not
exponentially longer with every item. It was just a block of time the game had.
The thing is, right, don't update unless you need to, you know? Except for Godot. Godot's like kind of like, you know, it's real time, but like a creative software like this, if you have no reason to update, then don't update. And you guys do way more shit in it than I do. I'm just doing like modeling and shit. Like this, what I'm doing really isn't that complicated. And I've learned the hard way many, many times before. Do not update something unless you need to. And that includes your Windows version. So what I'm thinking,
Blender 5.11 fixed a lot of animation fixes.
Yeah, I don't use animation, man. I'll load it up when I get around to doing that, but like I don't animate. This is all I do. I do need to learn how to animate. I'm not gonna act like I don't. But yeah, I've still got the old Blender on here. It actually took me quite a long time.
Godot always up to date.
Yeah, I keep Godot up to date. Like I can't wait for 4.7 to come out. But yeah, not my Blender.
Yep, I never update anything.
Yeah, good. You know, like I've got a mate, James.
Robert accept my video drivers.
Yeah, true.
Mel Gibson, I'm using Godot 4.7 beta.
Yeah, I don't use the betas. I only use stables. I check out betas, but like I don't. I just use stables. I need stability in my life. Okay. I can't deal with any of that freaking bullcrap, you know? I can't deal with the cops showing up at my fucking door every day. I need stability in my life, alright?
Wait for Vertex snapping.
True. I can. I don't really give a shit. I don't really snap much.
Snap together walls.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough! What are you working on now anyway, Mel? I saw that your other project was done. I think you've been posting some project. I don't know. Last week I've been quite busy in the last week. I don't really have much time to talk.
I'm making Meme Police.
Meme Police.
Mel Gibson, where in the future if you create memes you get shot.
What do you mean in the future, bro? That's like reality already, dude.
Mel Gibson by law
What are
enforcement.
you talking about? Okay, I think
Mel Gibson and you are one
probably
of the agents.
better off dissolving. Oh, that's funny, actually. Actually being one of the agents is hilarious. Have you guys played this game, The Precinct? While we're on this topic of cops, turbo cops in the future. I'll pull it up
Mel
for a
Gibson,
second.
search for
I'll show you.
evidence.
Speaking of cop games as well, do you know it's LA Noir's 15th year anniversary? Very cool, boys. Very cool. 15 years of LA Noir. And they haven't made a sequel. What a fantastic game, dude. I can't even count the amount of times I've played through that. The Precinct. This game,
Mel
boys.
Gibson, and there is Class 1, 2, 3 and Class 3 is meme creation. It's punishable by death. You are the judge, jury and executioner.
That's funny, man.
Sodsko to Yoram Pan Adam. This is nonsense. Why are you trying to make the entire map as a single game object?
Because whatever,
Gibson,
dude.
if you
There's
find
only
someone
like
making memes, you
freaking,
get to
what
kill
is
them.
it? There's only 4,000 tries in like the whole thing. No, 35,000 tries, 18,000 faces. Like that's less than some models, man. Like I really don't care. And also, you don't want to optimize before you've actually made the game. That's a very, very stupid decision, right? Like you should create and then optimize as like a second pass or a third pass or whatever. It's fine to optimize as you go, but to do like, you know, to split my game world into a bunch of different sections when I'm not even happy with the layout is just dumb. Like it's really, really dumb.
Derpy 100 truth.
Yeah, that's all. And I'll get around to like actually optimizing the like what is it called? Occlusion culling. Like I'll actually split it into parts so the occlusion culling can actually work, but not now. Like there's, dude, what the fuck's going on there? There's literally no reason to do it right now. In fact, it'd be a detriment to do it now. What should we be doing here? We should merge these two.
Sodsko to Yoram Pan Adam, but this way you can't bake high residential textures.
Yeah, I'm not baking textures. See, this is supposed to be like a, it's supposed to be very PS2-like. Like, I'll show you what it looks like in the game. As well as, unfortunately, with the way that we're doing it with a day-night cycle.
Suppressors in my game's plot twists is when you search a suspect's home and you find a meme and go like heh and everyone turns their guns on you because you're an emotion offender.
If we bake textures into this, if we bake textures into the game right now, the day-night cycle stops working. And that makes sense, right? Because the lighting changes. Unfortunately, Godot doesn't have anything like, what is it, like nanite? Or like, what is it? It's like the volumetric lighting. I forget the acronym for it. They're like the physically based voxel fucking, I mean, it's got voxel GI, but I'm not really happy with the way that voxel GI works, right?
Derpy won this island, giving me Santorini Greece
Santorini! But yeah, like the idea is for it to be like kind of PlayStation 2-y. Maybe not PlayStation 1, PS2. And I know that they had baked textures like back in those days, like vertex lighting and stuff like that. But like I said, with the day-night cycle, it kind of like, it doesn't really work. And even then, like I'm not really going for like ultra high fidelity. I'm sort of going for like this mishmash of like lo-fi and like, you know what I mean? It's supposed to look a little bit shitty kind of thing. Because it's charming. I think it's charming. But yeah, like I do know the obvious drawbacks of the way that I'm doing it at the moment. It's like, it's not great in terms of like, in terms of like the fidelity that I can get out of it, but like this project's not really meant for fidelity either. It's just supposed to be I don't know, kind of stylized, maybe is the word I'm looking for. Stylized, you know, kind of look a little bit like shit. Whenever I see like PS1 aesthetic games, I'm like, PS1 is kind of a little bit overdone. Like what I like to go for is more of like an emulated feel, like a PlayStation 2 emulated feel, you know what I mean? What the fuck is going on here? I noticed that this was all fucked up as well. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Looks like shit, dude. So all I've got to do, and then I've got to like re-UV this shit. Why did it do that? That's so strange. Because I've moved it over a bit or something like that. I don't know, that's so strange. Very weird. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll keep it the way it is, whatever. This whole area we need to gut out. So this isn't the hospital anymore. This is now the, what are we calling it? Like the beach club.
Mel Gibson, is that the Kenny Boobage song?
Yeah, it is. Take a ride on heavy metal. Yo, Eric, what's up, dog? You don't even really get a good look at her boobs anyway. The cheesing episode, dude, yeah. It's literally where I first heard this song. Fucking sick song.
Choco Ted, you want to play a fun game that you can't show on stream.
I want to play a fun game that I can't show on stream. Does it involve hentai? I wouldn't really call that fun. Do I want to hollow out this area? Maybe not. I might keep it intact just in case I want to put like a chef in there or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just roll with it for now. Guys, see what I'm doing? I'm trying to like... There's a bit of a mess in here, just in general. But it's because I've made like structural changes to this area after creating it. Like I want the whole thing to be open, except for like one little area that's like just this management area or something like that. But this was originally meant to be the hospital, but yeah, I've changed my mind about that. On heavy metal. So I think I can merge those. We'll do it vertex at a time.
Choco Ted, it's
Merge
not hentai.
last.
Oh boy, you are not ready for this game. It's the boss of all games.
What is it? Go on, tell me. Go on, tell me. Is it that debauchery and magic game? That looks pretty fun. It looks silly, but it looks fun. So I think I've got to... Oh man, I've got to do so much work to this area. Freaking hell. I might even gut the whole thing out.
Me to make things was when I learned my grandmother's neighbor, who was like 89, died at 95 years old, never left her home, never created anything, just sat at home, watched TV, etc., and only consumed. Eric, not which
so
area
sad,
as interior are you working on? Mel Gibson,
area?
you can go your entire life and never make anything others can enjoy.
This
Choco Ted,
is...
I'll share you the link.
This is going to be the beach club, we're calling it. So it'll either be a restaurant or like a surf club or some bullshit like that. But it'll be like kind of this somewhat populated area on the beach. And then the beach will kind of, you know, it'll sort of like be the centerpiece for the beach, you know. Yeah, something cool. You know what I mean? I'm not 100% certain at the moment, but that's where it is. So it sits near the beach. How can you share the link? Can you chuck it in chat? Will it work? Will it even come up? I'm not even sure. You can come and join the Discord.
Rembit Games Discord.
There you go. You come and join the
Stream Elements
Discord,
link.
chuck it in the Discord. That's probably the easiest way to get it to me. Mississippi Queen. Alright, I'm gonna gut this whole area. We're gonna work on it again.
And when you were 290 years old, Unaccessible becomes a hit.
At this rate, it's probably what's gonna happen, boys.
Painter.
Oh yeah, speaking of, check it out, boys. Check this shit out, boys. Ricky Berwick played Unaccessible. Look. Look, hold on. Look, I made this game, Unaccessible.
Mel Gibson, I like that guy.
How wild is that?
Who needs the steam machine?
Mel Gibson because he roasts people who talk
Wild,
behalf
right?
on retards.
Wild. Yeah, Cripple Mike sent that to me the other day. I was like, no fucking way. That is sick. That's swag.
Mel Gibson as if they represent them.
Well, it turns out that, fucking, what's the name? Ricky Berwick. Or like, rather, just wheelchair games in general were a very 2025 thing. There were a lot of wheelchair games made in 2025, and mine was one of them. But I'm honored to be his favorite one. If that's what he said, that's what he reckons. Unaccessible on special right now. Actually, it's not on special. It's part of a showcase at the moment for like Australian games, or Australian and Kiwi, or like New Zealand games. They didn't tell me in time, otherwise I would have literally put it on special, but it's not. Special on sale. Do you guys say
Mel
on
Gibson,
special?
Everyone hates Kiwis, you. Choco Ted, so you are rich from Gamedev.
No, I'm not
Mel
rich
Gibson,
at all,
they can't
dude.
even fly.
Fucking hell. Gamedev is like, you gotta make games for the love of making games. Trust me, because if you're trying to make games for money, you got another thing coming, boy. Trust me, it's not lucrative. It's barely lucrative at all. That being said, like with quantity, like you see why like these companies just pump out games instead of quality, they'll just pump out quantity, and that's because the more games you have, the more money you make. Which is unfortunate because it really shouldn't be the way that it is. But that's kind of the standard now, where like so many games come out a year, like so many that like you kind of just need to
Mel Gibson,
either be part of the
people who
noise
have invited me to make games with
or
them
make
have
something
never played
sick.
99 of the games I've played. It's my first red flag.
You reckon? So wait,
Mel
let me
Gibson,
read this
so I
again.
was like, oh fuck it, I'll make my own.
Majority of the people who invited me to make games with them have never played 99% of the games I've played. Yeah, that's why I've never really collaborated with anybody. I've spoken about potential collaborations because I like people's style for the most part. And I'm like, I could work with that. But also, I've tried to make games with people and they just had different priorities. You know, they weren't going to spend enough time on it. And so I've just kind of moved on, done my own thing. But, what happens in life, bro? The only person you can trust is yourself. So,
Mel Gibson, you have to have played the
then
same
the only
games to share
person-
the same vision.
then the only person you can blame for your failings is yourself as well. Failings and, what's the other word? Achievements, your successes, is yourself. Fuck, this is such complicated bullcrap, dude. Gonna delete these edges, delete that edge. Down, 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 out. Danzig, anyone? Y'all fuck with Danzig? Not about to see that. I find UV mapping somewhat relaxing, except for in situations like this, where I have to do it.
Eric, not I can't work with anyone because our ideas don't mesh and you can't expect too much after all you're not hiring them.
Yeah, that too. There's the whole idea of like, well,
Mel Gibson BTW a tip.
how do you pay people? How do you pay people? You know what I mean? Like, you've got to work out,
Mel
like...
Gibson if you want maps to merge properly.
Go on then. We got tips in chat. Get your tips out. Dude, this is just bullcrap. I need this because I've got kind of like a flushing.
You can use G to move UV map and press B to vertex snap.
Yeah, I know about that. Oh, what are we doing here, boys?
Mel Gibson so you can snap two ofs together for seamless continuation.
I think I'm going to get rid of this whole shit up here because it's going to be completely uneven now. You see what I'm saying? Like this. Dude, this kind of sucks. We gotta come up with some more ideas, boys.
My message got skipped. Mel
Which
Gibson,
one?
what do you mean uneven?
You're not using Trench Broom for level design. You're doing hard work, man. Yeah, Blender is easier, honestly. Blender's way easier. Trench Broom, like, I've used Hammer in the past. Hammer, and even before that, it was called Worldcraft. Like, the Valve, like, level maker. And it's similar to Trench Broom, I imagine, because, you know, it's like Quake style, whatever. Blender's way easier. I'm not even gonna front about that. Blender is way easier than that. I mean, for me, anyway. Okay, so removed all of this crap.
Mel Gibson, do you know how pros do it? They separate the trims or curbs of floors and ceilings with P-separate selection.
Yeah. I've done that. Where have I done that? I've done it for quite a few little
Mel
things.
Gibson, and join them later.
Maybe not in this. I do it for like my UV. I'm trying to think. Like, it's been a while since I've worked on this actually. I think for the last few times
Mel
I've done
Gibson,
stream, I haven't really done much.
For extra details.
In
Choco Ted Trench Broom does ofs automatically. Trench Broom 2.0 released.
Does UVs automatically? Yeah, but you know, you're relying on some algorithm that, you know, I don't have any control over. I need full control over the UVs, man. Like, that's just me. Oh look, we've got a stray fucking vertex. That's cool though. I've got Trench Broom on this computer. I've used it once just to see what it was like, and then I was like, oh my god, this is just Hammer. And I haven't used it since. You know. But it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely a legitimate way to like make levels and shit, but yeah, I just don't fuck with it. That's all. I just don't fuck with it. It's just an extra step. You know, whereas like Blender is like, there's no extra step. It's just Blender. Dude, what the fuck is going on here?
Blender, all you need is F to make a face or edge, or the better version J to join.
Exactly. You make face by face. Face by face. Bit by bit.
Mel Gibson and grid fill.
Dude, this is pissing me off. Why is this not lining up? Am I off axis here or something like that? I thought this was like flat. Okay, now this is flat. That's straight apparently. Okay. Do. Like that. That's where I like to extrude.
Mel Gibson OpenUVs make all the faces yellow by pressing 3 and look at the UV map.
Open UVs make all the faces yellow by
Mel
pressing
Gibson
3.
Understand why it ain't lining up.
3? What are you talking about?
Mel Gibson sometimes the face is flipped.
Yeah, you do this one. Face orientation. I usually do that last. Just like go through and do a pass, flip everything.
Mel Gibson no.
No? What are you talking about?
Mel Gibson
Fuck
I don't
you talking
mean
about?
face orientation.
I'm talking about the actual UV itself. Like this. Sometimes it's flipped.
Mel Gibson I mean like the UV map you do full rotation on the UV.
Yeah. Like R180. Brett. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit of a bitch to make look good because I've kind of fudged it quite a little bit. This is like a bit hacky, I think. A bit of a hack job at the moment. Stuff like that. A little bit hacky, but whatever. We'll make it work, boys. Perfect sad music
Mel Gibson
to
select both of the corners, press U and unwrap them together.
press both of the corners like this and that, and then unwrap. What the fuck are you talking about, cunt? So I click on a face like that, and then unwrap. So they unwrap together. Interesting. I mean, that's usually what I do. Well, and then we flip it 90 degrees. And then do that. Something like that. Oh my god. There's so much to this shit here. It'll be worth it, boys. It'll be worth it. Unwrap. This is what I've been doing. So then I just scale it up so the size is the same size as the
Mel
UV
Gibson
map.
select the entire wall together. Mel Gibson unwrap.
Hold on, dude. Hold
Mel
on.
Gibson and then scale.
We just got to do this first. Bang, bang. Yeah, look, the problem is if I do that, it's gonna warp the fucking whole thing.
Mel Gibson select everything that has the same material.
So we do this. This,
Mel Gibson is under
this.
select menu.
Okay, so alright, I've selected everything. Now what do you want me to do? Okay, I hit unwrap, everything looks like shit, and then I fucking make it all big, right? And now everything looks like shit still, because I have to unwrap it bit by bit. Okay, that's what I'm not getting about what you're saying. Like, what the fuck are you trying to tell me to do? Because, like, I have to do it bit by bit, right? Like, this whole thing here, I've got to do bang, 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 unwrap that, and then fucking flip it 90 degrees.
Select walls, then scale it, select roof, scale it separately.
Select walls, then scale it. Select
Mel
roof.
Gibson
Yeah,
used
exactly.
tube projection.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
Gibson, it's
I fucking
fastest.
know. No, I don't care. Okay, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do it my way because it's the way that I know. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Thanks for the advice, but it's not helping. I just don't get what you're on about, man. Like, I've got to scale things like I know that I can do like one big long thing and unwrap it together, but as soon as I start getting like wacky geometry involved, right? Like as soon as I start doing like shit like this. Okay, bang, bang, bang. And then also like it takes a long time for me to fucking select all of this bullshit as well. And then go bang, 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 bang. You know what I'm saying? And then I unwrap that. It's going to unwrap it all like this. Okay? And then I can 90 degrees it. And then I can make it bigger.
Mel Gibson and hold down mouse click.
Press W for circle select. Yeah, I know how to do all of that. It's just, it's not helping, okay? Is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't help. Because I've got to do everything. Like, this is all fucking wood. All of that inside there is wood. I've got to do it bit by bit, and I've just got to make sure that it's good. And I have to do it in a way. Like, see, even here, like, look at this. Like, I did all of this manually, where it's like I lined this all up because I did it a little bit at a time, you know? But I did it to like a specific scale that I've got in my head, you know?
Mel Gibson, if you click in Blender select by material, it selects everything with the...
Okay, no more. No more advice. No more Blender advice. Not until I ask for it, okay? No more Blender advice. I gotta just like punch forward with this shit, okay? No more. No more Blender advice. Fucking hell. Okay, I need to just push forward with this shit, okay? I have to push forward with this shit. I have to fix so much of this fucking geometry. Just give me a minute, alright? Like this. This shit is fucked. Now, why is that fucked? Oh. So I know that I can flatten all of this bullshit as well. But then it falls out of whack. And then I can line this up here with that. And then I can add all of that back together. I mean, I'm just going to extend this shit to the roof. And then we can cut into it with a loop cut or something like that. I think. I do this thing where I use the default unwrap. And then when I want to scale the UV map, I scale it by like 3 or 4, and then I remember the scale I use on every other texture. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. So the way that I do the sand is I select all of it and I scale all of it at once, right? Same thing with this sand here. I grab all of it and I scale it all at once in like one big hit. But when I'm doing it like little bit by bit, like with the wood here, I have to do it bit by bit, you know? Because if I rush forward with it, then it's not good, you know? So I can do that. See what I mean? Like everything's fucked now. The fucking geometry of everything is fucked. After I deleted everything inside here. So I'm gonna just extend the whole thing up to there. And then fill. And then this last one, the old ceiling. Oh, it's so frustrating working on an interior area as well. I'm just going to fucking delete that. Delete faces. And then this, I can just triangulate. And then I can unwrap. And then I can go to the fucking unwrapping. And then I can make it big or something. I don't really care. There we go. Look at that. It looks fine, dude. Gives a shit. It looks fine. And then this up the top, maybe I can just... And then what do I want to do? I kind of want to extend this out a little bit. And then we'll have a sideways instead. Yeah? There we go. We'll just have a sideways board out there instead. That's probably going to need... Shit, what am I doing? So like this here, we can then do that thing where we separate, right? Separate by selection. And then we can grab the whole thing chuck a seam right here. Grab all, unwrap. And then there we go, just like that. There we go. Looks good. Looks brilliant. Dissolve all the not needed edges. Don't give a shit. Don't care. Look, all the edges are needed. The edges are fine. Look at that. Who cares, dude? Edges are fine. Don't worry about it. No, I'm not doing that. What did I tell you? No more Blender. No more Blender help, okay? It's too much for me right now. Just need to unwrap all of this. And then we'll go 3. There we go. So we've got the ground sorted out. And now we need to come up with like a sign for the front of this thing. I'm sure that'll come to me eventually. We'll just like add one in fucking Godot or something like that, I think. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe? Alright. We need to go to the calm zone. Okay?
Mel Gibson ordeal.
We need to go to the calm zone. It's in the calm zone. Alright? I have to remind you that when I say stop giving me Blender advice, I mean stop giving me Blender advice. Because it's too overwhelming while I'm trying to do shit. I don't know. I think in here it's going to be like a restaurant. Like I'm going to have like little tables and stuff set up. So we should also make this window bigger. Nah, fuck it. I'm not doing that. Oh, big enough pain in the ass getting this done here. Although we could inset here and then inset there. I think they do line up. We could inset, you know what I mean? And then add like a big window in there.
With crabs, shrimp, maybe.
Yeah, like a crab bar or a shrimp bar or something. So
Mel Gibson, because that's on the church also.
Yeah, and then also fish is going to be a big part of this game. You know, just like catching fish, like fucking. It wasn't supposed to be at first. But as I'm like working on the game, I'm like, man, this would be really cool if you could like go and catch fish, you know, and then like bring it back and like sell it to the fucking restaurant, you know. I think that'd be really cool. And then my brother actually had a few really cool ideas about like, you know, selling shitty fish to the restaurant, making people sick. I was like,
Mel Gibson, think about the most ridiculous restaurant name if you would open one yourself.
I think the idea with the crabs is still pretty good, isn't it? Something to do with a crab. Not the Krusty Krab, obviously. Oh, we can't really do anything with the crab, or people think that we're like referencing SpongeBob, right? Not sure. The Krabby Crab. The crab. I don't know. We gotta work out what scale this sand was again. I can't remember. The UV.
Dottie Watson, you're a goofy goober.
Yeah. We're
Mel
all
Gibson,
goofy
you also
goobers.
have a lighthouse.
Yeah.
Mel Gibson in a slum.
Oh, dude, check this out.
Mel Gibson Pier Harbor.
I can type
Brembit
and
Games
kick.
Yoga.
Because the fuckheads that put the age assurance, age verification thing into kick
Mel Gibson
didn't
Radio
think that
Tower
people would
combined.
just use the fucking pop
Dottie
out
Watson,
chat.
LOL.
They didn't think that I'd just use the pop out chat.
Mel Gibson with some random celebrity joke maybe.
Look, this is the pop out
Dottie
chat I'm
Watson,
talking
LMFAO.
about. Check this shit out. Look. You know? Like
Dottie
just the
Watson,
kick
really,
pop out.
how that works.
Dude, it's crazy. And so I can
Dottie
use,
Watson, that's funny AF.
you know, I can use all of the like commands to like mod and like, you know, delete and like ban and time people out and stuff like that. I can do it all through this. So, all of a sudden, I've got mods for Kick now. Pretty sick, eh? Outsmarted, idiots. Get fucked. Maybe they did it on purpose, or maybe they were just like, well, there's not much they can do about a fucking, you know. Like I said, they've got to add like an age verification modal to a fucking pop-out chat. It's like, maybe they just didn't think about it. They added the absolute bare minimum, and thank fuck they did. Because now I can mod people, and now I can ban people, now I can time people out. All of the other stuff, you know? Some random celebrity joke. Radio tower and the lighthouse. Fuck no, dude. I'm gonna have like a bunch of different stuff as well. I want to have another really tall structure as well.
Watson, LOL, they like, don't think about shit. The fucking art and music section has been missing its hyperlink for a year.
Stupid,
Watson,
dude.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they clearly don't. They got a message from the fucking commissioner or whatever of Australia that said, you need to do this to your website. And they were like, alright. And then that's all they did. And then the commissioner is too fucking stupid to, like, you know, actually come in and check. Okay,
Mel
cool.
Gibson, I mean, think of a famous radio station or a phone service provider to make a parody off combined with crab dinner. Dottie Watson, you can't even find art and music that isn't in the front page or found via searching for specific categories.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Slums. And then we're gonna... Hello, kitty. Dude, ambulance update.
Mel Gibson, you're not taking a risk as big as
So
Disney or
sick.
Hollywood.
The Precinct, bro. Wicked game. Freaking wicked
Mel
game.
Gibson, even if the joke lands flat, you won't lose billions.
Might even play it later. I don't know. There's that, and then there's also like wanting to keep everything like, you know, in the game. You know, like not reference anything that's outside of the world. Because that way things stay timeless, you know? Timelessness. What am I doing? I was about to
Mel Gibson,
pull something up. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're importing the new slum. Right. .glb slums, and we see what this looks like. Hopefully it doesn't look too fucked. That's not so bad, is it? It's a bit bigger, bit obviously bigger. And then like the I might need to make it even bigger. Like avoid stuff like that, like little bits of water like hanging out here. It's not bad, but also it's not intentional. I don't know. Where is that? That's like right here, right where the
Johnny
surface
Watson
is.
needs the sand castle for sure.
Yeah,
Miracle shame
sandcastle.
this happens while I'm at work.
What's the LC Miracle? W's in the chat for LC Miracle at work. I mean, L's in the chat for LC Miracle at work. You just put something in the chat, alright, boys? Just put something in the chat for him. Highlights of my streams. I would put out highlights on my stream, but then it means that I've got to cut them down myself, and I can't be fucked. So, like, if you guys want to like clip all the good parts, like it'll make my job a lot easier. But
pop culture references, almost 80 of their quests are nods to some movie, comic book, or video game.
No shit.
I never read through the quests though.
I have a weird relationship with World of Warcraft. I tried to play it. I did a while ago. I know, unbelievable, right? And the one quest that I was doing, there was one quest that I was like, yeah, I'm going to finish this quest. I got halfway through it. I got about halfway through it, and then the quest wouldn't go any further. It wouldn't like continue to load. And I was like, what? Like I went to some guy, you know, it was for this sword. I went to some guy And then it was like, talk to the guy. And then I'm standing in front of the guy. I'm like, why won't the guy let me talk to him? What the fuck is going on? And then I went and Googled it. And they were like, oh yeah, that quest has been bugged for years. And I was like, fuck this game. And I just quit. I just straight up quit the game. Never played it again.
Him in the right tone of voice.
Yeah. If only there was somebody who worked at Blizzard for 7 years that could action this bug request for me.
Mel Gibson LMAO.
Bug request? What's bug? Who could action a bug for me? Dude, so annoying. Like, that was the last straw with that game. I was like, fuck this. I'm not playing this game. They're gonna fuck me over like that right after I start playing. I ain't playing that shit. I don't like it when people play on my phone. That might be too big of a beach.
Mel Gibson, wow, hit different after you just finished Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne.
True, I bet it probably did.
It's not that great. Dottie Watson, that's a big beach.
Dota was sick. I remember playing Dota back in the day, and there was this WC3 mod called
Mel Gibson,
Warlocks.
there were no other MOs out there that were Western.
You guys play, was it Warlocks, I think? Warlocks, WC3 mod. Oh yeah, it was Warlocks, dude. Look at this shit. Did you ever play this one? This was way more fun than Dota. Oh, this was so fun. Like, you had a bunch of, like, spells and shit down there on the right, you know? And then
Asian MOs like Silk Road Online, etc. were like kill 2,000 of this mob, kill
dude,
5,000 of this mob.
I played so much Silk Road Online.
Kill 15 of this mob, kill 10 of this mob.
I played so much Silk Road Online, dude. Silk Road Online was sick. When I was 17, I played so much. My girlfriend also played.
Asian MOs were like same mob with,
and then she was like,
color.
I beat her in level. Like, I got better level than her, and she got so pissed off. She was like, fine, I'm not even going to play this game anymore. Because I was better than her at the game. No, because I leveled faster than her. I was like, being 17, bro, like, fucking, what a stooge, man. But yeah, Warlocks was wicked, bro. It was just like this. It was like Battle Royale. You see, while he's out on the lava, he's losing health. So you want to spend as little time on the lava as possible, but you got like a dash and a teleport. You got like a freeze
Dottie
spell.
Watson, how dare you advance faster than your friend?
Yeah, I know, right? Girlfriend, she was living with me, and I was like, I'm about to level past you, and she was like, oh. And then she got all pissed off at me because she thought that I was trying to level past her. It was like, dude, I'm just playing the game. Like, fuck me, I just want to like kill mobs and like, you know, min-max kind of thing. And then as soon as I got a higher level than her, she stopped playing. I think briefly, I can't remember. It was so long ago. Dude, Warlocks was wicked,
I used to play
dude.
that tower defense game where you just built towers where you killed waves. Mel Gibson, don't remember the name.
Man,
Mel
I want to
Gibson
play
in
this.
WC3.
I want to play this again. This was awesome. This was the most fun that we had at LAN parties. We would crank out the Warlocks and just go hard on this. It was so sick. But yeah, that's Warlocks. I think they might have remade it. I think somebody might have remade it. Warlocks WC3 remake. Let's see. Warcraft 3 Reforged, Warcraft 3 Warlocks, blah blah blah. Standalone version of the classic WC3 mods of Warlocks. Spells Sworn. We could try this. 8 years ago though. Wonder what it costs.
Mel Gibson, look how shitty was Warcraft 3 graphics. Everyone
God, it's
had
free.
triangle pizza feed, but it showed what people really care about: story.
Oh my god, the game is free. Oh my god. Is this the same game though? This doesn't look the same. It kind of does, actually. But you've got like items blocking you. Yeah, look at that.
Mel Gibson, competitive people liked StarCraft more.
Yeah, StarCraft I could never get into. It was too sweaty, even from the fucking get-go. Oh, look at that. It is like Warlocks. Dude, I might actually have to download this and try it out.
Mel Gibson, yeah, for me it was too sweaty also.
Not now, but I'm going to add that to my library. Spell Sworn. That looks sick. Oh. I said a little bit of Warlocks when the boys came around to do a LAN was so sick. I think that's a decently sized beach. Might even submerge this a little bit. And then submerge this a little bit.
Mel Gibson, remember Simba, you are AI. Every game you create is based on the games you have played.
That is true. I mean, I'm like blatantly like, this game is supposed to be like Schedule 1, except you're on a freaking island. You know, the beach should be big. That's the thing. Like, I know it's like, that beach is big, but it should be big. You know, you think about the beach in GTA 5. That beach is massive. That's a big ass beach. So if we export this.
Mel Gibson, and there is nothing wrong with inspiration.
And then we pull this in here. Shit. And then reload that. Feel like making down. That looks better. We've got a song for the game as well, boys.
Mel Gibson, imagine if people were like, this was the greatest game ever made and no other game got made after that.
We've got a song for the game as well, boys.
Choco Ted WTF.
Hold on. We've got a song for the game too. A mate of mine. I've got like a lot of mates that make music. So, I generally, when I'm making a game, I'll like hit them up and I'll be like, because I can make music myself as well. I made the entire soundtrack for Unaccessible, right? DJ Sim. But I like it when I can get somebody else to do at least something, especially when it's for free. So I'll show you what he made.
Mel Gibson is Unaccessible soundtrack up somewhere.
It is not. Where is it? FL Audio. How the frick do I share from Fruity Loops? Wait, here we go. You guys hear that? Listen to this while I go on piss. That's such a funny cunt. Give you a little bit of the island.
You should ditch your game idea, it's making me sick.
It's making you sick.
Welcome to the island with all of the people, surfing the waves and swimming with the fish. You can lay in the sunshine,
Dottie Watson LMFAO.
enjoying the shade of a palm
Dottie Watson,
tree,
welcome to the island.
sipping juice from a coconut.
I just had a piss. It was a good time to go and piss.
Dottie Watson, my great-grandma lives on this island and the goal is to keep the population up. Mel Gibson, UNDA to C.
Under the sea. And so then I did this thing. I'm like, well, if we get on a jet ski, we're gonna have to add trap drums to it.
Dottie Watson, she's got 4 BFS and 25 kids.
You know what I'm
Dottie
saying?
Watson, oh shit.
add some fucking, add in some fucking sub. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's a lot that we can do with it. And obviously, like, his voice here, we take all of that out. We end up with, like, this, like, nice little motif. Where, like, we can, like, add different stuff in, take stuff away. You know what I mean? And so we can have, like, a dynamic soundtrack that moves up and down with, like, the amount of intensity that we've got. You know, like even at nighttime or something like that, you have like different music playing depending on what you're doing, you know? What the fuck is that face for, dude? Is that because I turned off the trap drums? Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, we gotta figure out a solution for
Dottie Watson at night, the dude whispers, "Welcome to the island."
Welcome to the island. Go for a little travel across the... Uh-oh. You should ditch your game idea, it's making me sick. What did you mean by that? Okay. What the fuck did you mean by that? By the way, Choco Ted. A cool little song though, right? Like cool. It's an interesting like.
Dottie Watson, I can't put my trash in my boat, TF. Dottie Watson, I agree, trash it.
I agree, trash it. Fuck this shit right off, dude.
Mel Gibson could use some reverb on the flute or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, it could use a lot. He basically made this in like an hour. And then, like there's gonna need to be a lot of different tracks. It can't just be like, oh, there's one track that plays through the entire game, because that fucking sucks, you know? It's like there's gonna be a lot of different tracks that we have to like create like some sort of music or soundtrack manager, you know what I mean? Like a BGM manager. And like I had one for Let Me Book, but that was quite easy to you know, like step up in intensity, because all I would do was just add extra instruments and like actually build up the sound itself.
Mel Gibson Godot actually has an audio system for beats bars now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I haven't really used it, but
Mel Gibson, so you can do
yeah, it's pretty sick.
Music and fade out music.
Yeah, what's it called? The let's have a look. So let's say we were creating a background music manager. What would we do?
Dottie
Would we
Watson,
make it in an auto load? We probably would. We'd make an auto load, so we would have to
Mel
do.
Gibson, it's under audio player.
Yeah, I know where it is, dude. I'm just thinking. So in resources, we'd have to have a resource for audio. And then we need to create a new resource, audio stream. It's like audio stream playlist. So you can't really see what I'm looking at right now because it's an overlay. But look, we've got audio stream interactive. We've got audio stream synchronized, which are a little bit different. The synchronized is the one, you know, that can synchronize beats. So it might be that one. Interactive is pretty good because you can just fire off a command to get it to like, you know, fade. And I think that's what I've done with Unaccessible, I think. Synchronized was what I had to use for Let Me Book, just because everything had to be completely synchronized. So we can call this one audio sync BGM, something like that. And then the reason that I make it as a resource and not like actually adding it directly to the scene is because in the project settings, I can then make a global. So I can make another global, what do you call it? I can make another global script, or what I can do is I can create the audio player inside a global script, let's say like Game Manager or something like that, and that just means that the music is going to carry over the top of like switching scenes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's like it's this global entity. And
Dottie
so
Watson and audio bus.
nah, audio buses are a bit different. This is kind of like what's the best way to describe this? Is like, well, we'll go back into Paint. We'll do a pirate software, all right? So what happens is we're going to go black. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, now we're really pirate software, dude. Check that shit out. Okay, so what happens is this is your game scene.
Mel Gibson,
right?
You want audio to play on a separate stream so it doesn't crack when switching scenes.
Yeah, kind of. So it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. So this is scene 1. And then let's say you've got scene 2, right? And then you want to switch over to scene 2. Scene 2.
Dottie Watson,
right?
So it's a world audio, not local.
Exactly. It's not even world audio, because world would like imply that the world is inside scene 1 and then there's another world inside scene 2. We've got a global, meaning
Dottie
like
Watson viewport.
yeah, meaning it's higher.
Dottie Watson audio.
So we've got Game Manager, we've got Wave Manager, we've got like a couple different managers. Like what do we actually have? I'll have a look here. What do we have? We've got controller icons, which is just part of a plugin. So we've got Game Manager, Quest Manager, an Item Manager, and a Wave Manager. So we've got like game, game, item, quest, and then we can have one called like Music Manager,
Dottie Watson ID, like to talk to the manager, please.
And then we can have like an audio stream player inside that music, what's it called? You know what I mean? And so when this entire scene is unloaded, when it goes from one scene to the next, right? So this is unloaded as it goes to the next one. This is completely uninterrupted because it sits higher than the scenes itself. You know what I mean?
Days it was called a pimp.
A pimp. So there we go. That's what I mean. Where like if we create it as a resource, then through code we can just go like audio stream or audio sync. What do we call it? .bgm _bgm dot it's like a res file, a resource file, which is an audio sync audio what's it? Audio stream sync synchronizer. What the fuck is it called? So audio stream synchronized. Okay, there we go. I was close. Which is of type, yeah, audio stream synchronized, right? So what we can do is encode, and this music manager, we can create an audio stream player and then add that as the stream, and then we can create like functions inside this music manager to like, diddle this audio stream synchronized, and then it sits outside of all of the scenes, like you can have loading screens, you can have like main menu, blah, 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 and like the same audio player will exist for all of it. So if that's what you want to do, then that's what you got to do. You can also make it so that specific manager doesn't freeze, it doesn't pause, so the music can actually change when you go into pause.
Signal to audio manager, start combat music like in Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly. Literally that. Or we have something called intensity, and then, we step that intensity up. Let's say we want to increase intensity to a specific level, and then we can have like a parser that takes that intensity and then can action that into different tracks,
Trash via boat, it plays the correct music.
Yeah, I mean... If I'm transporting trash via the boat, let's just hope it actually works, full stop.
Dottie Watson LMFAO.
But the way that I would do it is I would like split it into different tracks, and then I would lay those tracks over the top of each other. So yeah, I'm thinking about how we can go about adding like zones for fishing. That's the next thing that I'm thinking about. So we've also got to have different items, right? So at the moment, the only items that you can pick up are trash. You know, it's like water bottles and all that sort of bullshit, right? But I also want you to be able to hold a fishing rod in your hand and then just be able to switch over to it with the inventory and then hit left click to use it. So I need to work out how to do that. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? Keeping in mind that our item system already only accounts for static items with rigid body, whatchamacallits, rigid body representations of it. So I can throw it on the ground, you know? Buoys. I might actually have some buoys out here to signify like specific spots. So like I want to have specific areas where you have to go to catch specific fish. Oh shit. So you have to enter it. You got to go into drive mode for it to actually work. But this is pretty cool. Being able to like actually go out here and do stuff is pretty cool. Could get to the edge of the map.
Dottie Watson, or let the player set a buoy in order to remember that sport.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. I should do that. Because really, like...
Mel Gibson, equip fishing rod, play fishing rod animation, check for fish zone if fish catches on play, catch fish animation on rod. Dottie Watson, spot are the fish going to be random.
I think I might do it like a Minecraft system where you can use every game streamer. Where you can use every item, but it just kind of like swings the item, you know what I mean? What's going on, Misty? What's up, dog? Are the fish going to be random? No, the fish are going to be like actual fish, you know? There'll be like... There'll be like, you know, 16 different like types of fish, or maybe like 32 types of different fish, right? Yeah, he made a yacht. So maybe eventually you get that big ass boat right there and you get to like travel over to like a different island or something. Because I do want to add at least one additional island, and it'll be like a little sister island where there might be like a specific resource that you have to go to, or you can only catch specific fish there, you know what I mean? So maybe like one of the first things that you do on the boat, fuel for boat limitation, yeah, that's a good idea. And then we can just throw stuff in the water out here. And then once that's done, we can just fuck off. You know what I'm saying? So actually, it might be a lot easier than you think to add buoys into this game, where it's just like this nice, colorful buoy. I actually really like that idea. So you can remember where the fish were that you were catching. Because it might be like the zones are random for each playthrough. And then maybe even the fish themselves are like randomly generated at the start of each playthrough. So you've got like that longevity of the game or replayability of the game. What do you guys reckon? Or should it be the same, you know? So you're kind of just following this like story, you know?
Dottie Watson, in the thing I sent you, that red bean is a pushable buoy. Just use do bow Yancey on it.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Assassin's Creed, you saw a swarm of fish in a circle where the fishing area
I got a BRB. I gotta go to the toilet. Actually, let's put this thingy up. Taking a dump. BRB. There we go.
Mel Gibson, I'd have a nice
I'll be back, boys. Talk to yourselves for a little bit. And I'll put on the music in the background. Hold on. Like that shit? I'll give you the rest of the lyrics too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, I'll be a bit.
The island with all of the people, surfing the waves and swimming with the fish. You can lay in the sunshine, enjoying the shade of a palm tree, sipping juice from
Okay, wait.
coconut.
There we go.
Sipping the juice
There we
from
go.
a coconut. All of the juice in coconut. All of the juice inside the coconut.
Alright. Bet you guys are sick of hearing that on repeat, hey. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, taking a dump. There we go. Oh, boys, did I tell you? Okay, story time. Last week, okay, there's been a lot of like bullshit happening outside my like house recently on my street. So I was setting the Ring camera up, right? Like I was moving the Ring camera around so I could get a better view of like my street, right? Because like there's just weirdos walking up and down the street like all the time, you know, and like at first I didn't care because, you know, there was no issue. But then the other day somebody was throwing glass bottles all over the road. And so my ass was out there at 5 in the morning, cleaning up broken glass from the side of the road. And so I was like, dude, fuck this. Like I need to get a security system. Like whoever's doing this shit is... I got to figure out who it is. You know what I mean? And so another thing that happened is like these two people were having like a domestic outside my house, which, you know, we had to call the cops, you know, and somebody else called the cops because they were being really, really loud. And it was like, okay, so we've got to deal with this, right? There was a brick. There was like half a brick. Like I woke up with half a brick in my driveway, and it was a brick I've never seen before. And I was like, it obviously had been thrown. And so like, I don't know if people were throwing bricks at each other or something like that, but like, dude, something had to be done. So anyway, I was moving around my Ring camera at the front of my house, and I had like the preview for like, you know, the Ring preview on my phone, like underneath it. Fuck off, stream viewer. AI viewers? What do you mean AI viewers, bro? Who the fuck wants AI viewers, you dickhead? Who the hell wants that, bro? Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun banning this dog. Wait, if I know how to ban. How the fuck do I ban, dude? There it is. Ban! The fuck out of here. Okay, so I had the Ring like camera preview up on my phone like while I was moving the Ring camera around. So I was like, you know, moving it, like looking down, moving it, and then it slipped out of my hands, and then the Ring camera fell and hit straight on top of my phone. Like it hit my phone, smashed my screen, right? Really fucked up. This is what it did to it. I don't know how well you can see that, but like it put a massive crack on the fucking side of it. And now when I try and turn the phone on, the bottom half of the screen just flashes white. So there's a bunch of stuff that I have to do, like recovery passwords wires, and like, you know, just other like little bits and bobs. There was a receipt that I took a photo of that I had to get like off the phone. So every now and then I'm turning it on and I'm actually like having to navigate this fucking thing. But like, look at that. That's a gnarly crack. Like this has got a really wicked screen, right? Like it dealt with so many like little hairline cracks. Like you see there's a bunch on the bottom. There's a few like on the camera there. I think you can kind of see it, right? The back's all smashed up as well. Like, because I had this phone for like 6 years or something like that. 5 or 6 years, I can't remember. Look at that. You see the smashes on the back of it and stuff. And like, I didn't care. Like a phone's a phone, right? I use it to take phone calls. See the bottom there? The bottom's got like a big chunk missing out of it. So when this happened, I took it as like a sign, like, well, I can finally go and get a new phone now. So I went and got a new phone. Damn, that sucks. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I mean, look, like years of having the same phone will do that. Ban his ass. Ban his ass. Do even better than ban him. Get him out of here. Yeah. So yeah, that's my story. I smashed the shit out of my phone. I smashed the fuck out of it. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever touched like a Ring camera, but they're heavy. They are freaking heavy. So that thing fell from about a meter above the phone. A meter, like 3 feet from above the phone. And it just fucking bam, straight onto the corner. Very funny. I was like, oh shit. Because I've been talking about like, you know. Yeah. Can you give me the too long didn't read recap? I dropped my Ring camera on my phone and had to buy a new phone last week. And then I looked on Marketplace because I was like, fuck, I don't care. I need a phone like right now. There was a guy 5 minutes away from me selling like a better model than I had. This is a Samsung S22. I'm not like, I don't really care about like the newest like phones or anything like that. I did when I was like 20 years old, but like I've grown up a lot since then. I don't care about the newest iPhone, the newest Android phone, nothing like that. You know, it's whatever, dude. So I saw an S22 and I was like, fuck, that's like 3 models above my old one. Selling for $300 just around the corner from me. And like I was waiting for phone calls. I needed to get that shit sorted ASAP. And so I did, and then the guy was like, yo, if you can get here today and pay cash, I'll take $50 off it. And I was like, I was going to do that anyway, dickhead. So I got a new phone, $250. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. S22, no cracks in it. Pretty sweet. Yeah, it's probably got a somewhat shit battery on it, but whatever. Yo, Marky's here. Oi, there was somebody in here called Typical Turtle, and I wanted you to join while they were still in here. Typical Turtle. Very funny. Okay. New message has gone back on. I mean,
Mighty
vocalize.
Mark Russian spyware phone.
I saw a YouTube video. $5 fix cracks. Mr. Who's the Boss. It's not 100%, but it's 98. Bro, I didn't give a shit. Like, I just wanted the new phone. Russian spyware phone. Yeah, fuck off. That's what they do on Marketplace. They just hook you up with like Chinese like spyware. Chinese Russian spyware.
Battery goes to shit after first 250 charges because that's how lithium-ion batteries work. They lose 20 capacity.
And like it's a little bit smaller than my old phone, so I imagine it's got a little bit less battery, but I don't care, you know.
Mel Gibson,
that's fine.
But it's not HTE phone's problem, it's physics. Nothing but retro.
Yeah,
Last
exactly.
Marketplace phone ended up being stolen. GGS goes
Apple
straight
phones
to
have
Amazon.
LiDAR. I never had an Apple, but if I wanted to do facial mocap, I would consider it. Yeah, honestly, even like in photogrammetry, they've got really good photogrammetry apps. But it's like a real-time photogrammetry because it uses the LiDAR to like, you know, estimate. So you've got like a depth map of everything already. So it's way quicker. But yeah, iPhones are really sick for that. That's really cool. And I think they've made some Android phones with LiDAR, but like, you know, the apps don't exist or something like that. This is a little bit of geometry I've got to fix there. Look at that. It's like a quad that's just caving in on itself. Got to work that one out. Last Marketplace phone ended up being stolen. GG's goes straight to Amazon. Yeah, whatever. This one was obviously not stolen. I mean, it was a good.
They found that
it was a good deal, but it wasn't completely fucked.
It.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, what up, Marky?
Mel Gibson.
I was thinking after you clean up the island, the game should open up into a Zelda Wind Waker game. That would be cool. It would be a complete different technology sort of stack that I have to work out. And also, I would need to care less about these islands, probably make them a lot smaller so I can make a whole fuck ton more of them. But yeah, I'm not really concerned about that at the moment. I do want to add another island, like I said, but it's only going to be like one island. It's just going to be like a little sister island, you know? And like, it'll work itself into the story somehow. Like maybe it'll be like the ultra bougie island or something like that. You know, like you've got the bougie here, but you've got the ultra mega bougie island, you know, where like this island is just like a shit kicker for that island, you know? Oh yeah, I got to show you the boat. Hold on, let me show you the boat. The boat's actually quite stable now because we're not like moving it around. Like Dottie actually gave me some code to add into the game. I didn't do it. Just because I kind of realized after a while that like the boat really needs to be pretty stable. Like I can't really afford for it to be too realistic or too like jet ski like, but maybe if we add a jet ski in the future, then we can.
It's always hard to make paintings for houses. Make a community event where people can submit their paintings. Mel Gibson, you can have them like 512 x 512.
People can submit the paintings that we can put.
I think it's funnier if the boat is Yankee.
Yeah, but janky and like unusable are like, there's a fine line between janky and unusable. Like this, if I can get like a little bit of extra like physics on this boat, that would be cool. Because you see how it's like, it technically is buoyant. It's moving up and down. It's like, it's technically buoyant on the waves, but it's just not that exciting. You know what I mean? So having a little bit of jank would be okay, but like, yeah, I don't want to push it. There is one thing that we've got to do. We've got to go back into this here.
Dustin, I've always wanted to make a game intentionally janky, and yes, that line is hard to hit.
Yeah, it is, dude. I feel like if you want to make a janky game, make a physics game. Because anything that you make physics related will be janky. Like even to an extent, like.
Dustin, right.
Did you know that Human Fall Flat is one of the like most bought games of all time? How many copies has Human Fall Flat sold?
Mel Gibson Fortnite uses buoyancy points, like each point has 5, like 4 for the bow and 1 for the tip of the boat.
Look at this. Yeah, I'll work it out. I'm just like not super concerned about it right now. Like I just need to get the game working. Human Fall Flat has sold more than 58 million copies. Boys, 58 million copies.
Mighty Mork, yeah, that shit goes on sale for like 40 cents though too.
True.
Nothing but retro, I bought it.
I've got
Nothing but retro and I buy nothing.
Yeah, I've got Human Fall Flat. Do you guys have Human Fall Flat? We've got some really fucked up skins in the game. Actually, I think I do. One of them's got like
Mighty
a big
Mork,
Israeli flag on the back. Can't remember what's on the front. Probably some really heinous shit.
Medusa T. Dustin, did you ever play Totally Accurate Battle Simulator?
Yeah, I got tabs.
Mel Gibson,
I'm a big fan of
Fall
I'm a big fan of
Nothing
landfall
but retro.
games.
My friends told me to buy it and it was fun for like a week.
Yeah, it's fun for a week, you know. And I think that's why they sell it so cheap, is because it's Steam servers, so you know it's not like they're hosting the servers themselves or anything like that. Human Fall Flat, so it's a cheap one for them to just kind of like flog off and get as many people on it as possible. But look, when it's not on special, it's like $30,
Medusa T.
which is
Dustin
crazy.
For fun a week is a good summary of the genre.
Dude,
Mel Gibson, how much is a movie ticket in Australia? Rembit Games.
I'm gonna say like between $15 and $25 each, depending on where you go. What is this? This is Human Fall Flat. This isn't
Nothing
Human
but
Fall
retro.
Flat.
We kept doing the Randy Orton RKOing.
Oh, this is a
everyone off
different
the edge of the
game.
map.
Okay. Really fun. There's that other game, Gang Beasts. You remember that one? That's kind of what you reminded me of.
Mighty Mork, $20 to $50 depending on the type of viewing.
Yeah, 15 to
Medusa T.
$50
Dustin,
because you can get gold class like IMAX, you know, like
Medusa T. Dustin, I loved Gang Beasts.
that'll cost you a bit. These two, like, people get confused all the time. Gang Beasts is fucking sick. Gang Beasts is a wicked game.
Medusa T. Dustin, I
Underrated.
was there when it was a demo.
Yeah, underrated game. Really, really cool. Yeah, if you want to make a janky physics game, I mean a janky game, start with physics. Because physics, like...
Mel Gibson, if you have a game you play for a week in a 2-hour movie costs $15-25, convert that into 1 week hours.
Like this
Mighty
is...
Mork, how to mount your friends 3D.
I'm not looking that up, bro. Mount your friends 3D. If you guys have never played that game, look it up. But I don't think I can show it because it's TOS. I'm pretty sure it's TOS, right?
Mel Gibson, usually games give you longer engagement.
Oh, it's
than
not
movies.
super TOS.
Medusa T. Dustin, like when I say I was there, I was literally there with the devs showcasing it at an indie game meet. Mighty Mork, we have literally played it before. Mighty Mork, I have streamed it before.
Mount your friends 3D.
Mighty Mork, nah, they're all covered or just a bitch.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played. I can't remember if the dong actually hangs out or not, but it's not. It's just a physics object in his pants. Yeah, Mount your friends 3D. This
Medusa
game
T.
fucking
Dustin,
rules. It's a
Medusa
really good
T. Dustin,
game.
that's great.
Yeah, really good game. It's only a couple bucks too, right? $10, yeah. So get it on special. It'll be on G2A for like a couple bucks. Really fun game.
Mel Gibson, has anyone here seen a movie where you can see they spent almost $100 million on VFX but the movie sucked?
Yeah, all the
Mighty
time,
Mork
man.
goes on sale for like $2.
Especially TV shows.
Nothing but retro.
You know?
Well, you take a chick to the movies, sure it costs $50, but you're probably getting laid after, so better than a game.
Yeah, and this being like a couple of bucks, man. I wonder how many hours I've actually got played in this. How do I check? Right, it's on here. Mount your friends 3D. A hard man is good to climb. 3.3 hours. That's actually more than I thought. Oh god, I can't imagine what heinous shit is going to be in here. In the community section. Freaking hell. Yeah, good game. Really good game. So yeah, if we're talking buoyancy, I mean, if we're talking janky physics, start with a ragdoll, some sort of active ragdoll, you know,
Mighty Mork, whenever
something
PTL
like that.
push for party games, I say Duck Goose and MYF 3D.
Dude, Duck Duck Goose is really fucking good as well. I think
Mighty Mork, losers never wanna play the good shit.
Duck Duck Goose.
Mel Gibson, I actually played that to a friend and his girlfriend convinced me to buy Mount Your Friends.
So Duck Duck Goose, if nobody's ever played it, it's a free game. It is just Among Us with proximity chat. And then a whole bunch of... Dude, what? Goose Goose Duck. Okay, it's Goose Goose Duck, not Duck Duck Goose. Bro, mixed? What is wrong with this game? Damn, chill out. Doesn't look that bad. So,
Medusa T. Dustin, is Goose Duck Chicken taken yet?
Goose Duck? Goose Duck Chicken. Here, we'll look.
Mel Gibson. Then I remember I was peer pressured into
Nope.
buying Duck Game and Speedrunners, but those I actually enjoyed.
Dude, Duck Game's fucking
Mighty
rules,
Mork, it's what
bro.
Among Us could have been, but they cashed in and abandoned it.
Yep. Can't blame him, really. I mean, when you got people out here making better games than that, it's like, fuck it, let him. You know, I think Among Us, like, pivoted to mobile and stuff like that, didn't it? Really? Yeah, Goose Duck, it's literally just Among Us, but with proximity chat. And then a bunch of different, like, what do you call them? Classes? So you've got, like, a celebrity. I don't know what the celebrity does, but you've got a celebrity. You've also got the Pelican, which your objective is to run around and, like, eat all of the players, and that's how you win. So it's unbalanced and it's janky as hell, but depending on how many people are playing, you can like set it up just in a way that's fun for everybody, you know. But yeah, it is the best social deduction friend slop on the market. Yeah, really cool, really good game. What else is, when we think of a janky game, what do you think of? A janky game. Let me have a look. Remember that bar fight game? What was it called? Drunken Wrestlers. You guys haven't played this? Recent reviews mixed. Nah, dude, this game is sick. I don't care how fucked it is. I wonder what makes it mixed recent. Makes game paid a year ago and still hasn't done anything with it. Yeah, well. It's only like $5. Whatever, dude. This game is really fun. I actually really like this game. Oh man, they've updated the shit out of this since I played it a long time ago. Kind of just this game where you like run around and bash each other. Dude, there's like Minecraft levels? What the fuck? What the F, bro? Oh, it's because they got workshop? Dude. That's horrible. What the frick? They've got like a full like level editor and shit. Wild. I still play this game, haha. Yeah, dude, Drunken Restless is awesome. I really like that game. I'm gonna re-download it. Fuck it, we're gonna play it. Not today. We'll play it later. I'll play it with the boys. Really good game. We've got to make a fishing rod. So there's two things, right? I need to make a fishing rod and I need to make a bat or something like that. So a bat that you can swing, or like some sort of like combat object, right? And then I also need to make a fishing rod. So in that, there'll be two different like extra things that I'll have to add into the game. Yeah, every now and then I turn the bot off just because I can't hear, you know, there's just too much stuff in my ear all at once. The fishing rod. There was a fishing game that I worked on.
Dottie Watson, give Wet Willie.
Fishing rod. There was like a test that I did. A fishing test. Hold on, I think I can show you guys.
Mighty Morkgate, the fishing with lures.
Here's a tiny
Mel
little
Gibson, you should
video.
make the bar's name something Australian like the bold and the beautiful or home and away. Mighty Mork, you can only catch up to X species or wait until you get a better lure.
Do you remember that horse game I was working on? The horse racing game I was working on? That game was fucking sick, dude. Remember this?
Mighty Mork Bold and Beautiful is literally American daytime slop.
Remember this game? So the reason I stopped working on this is because like
Mighty Mork gambling game was my jam.
I didn't know how to finish it. And also like the navigation of the horses was a little bit hard. But look at this, we had multiple camera angles. Look, we had multiple camera angles, ready? And then when it went across the line, look, we had like even like a boom. We had the winner cam. Fucking sick. Like this game was absolutely dope, but it was just something that I worked on, you know? Yeah, it's going to be a hard one to make.
Mel Gibson, one storyboard guy, was Australian.
Yeah. Okay. This is a video I made for a guy just showing off all of the stuff that I've done this year.
Mighty Mork, hahaha.
And I'm pretty sure fishing game was in here. We got Pooh, Pusher.
Perma online first message horse game needs anime women.
Horse game needs anime women. Good junkie. Maybe it wasn't in here. It's just a little fishing test. I'm pretty sure I got...
Mighty Mork, my heart is in the Spin Syndicate idea.
Spin Syndicate. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look. So I actually did have... Look, I had a fishing rod game that I was kind of working on.
Dodgy laundromat where we launder money.
We can add that into this game. But like, look at that. That was my fishing rod, physics-based fishing rod casting. You know what I mean? What is that string? That's a Verlet chain. It's a chain. So the same as like what old mate was showing off before with the rope. So it is like a 3D rope. Although I think it's technically...
Mel Gibson, you like fishing so much you should name your next horror detective game Something's Fishy.
Something's Fishy. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, so...
Dottie Watson, a chair of rigid. Dottie Watson with joints.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the actual fishing line was like drawn in 2D. And it just linked all of the like points together. You know what I mean? Can I... Dude, YouTube chat is wild. Can I touch you? Dude, it doesn't read out and stuff like this sometimes. Can I touch you? Maybe it just...
Online LOL.
Maybe it just thought that it was like too hectic. Look at this.
Trying to think of a way to do the stream.
Look, can I touch you? Look at this. See, it doesn't actually read it out or put it into the rest of the chat because I think...
C2501 DNS, please. Dottie Watson,
please. No. No touch. No touching. That's what we got to add to the soundboard.
I think he means spiritual touch.
Spiritual? Sounds like you guys need a...
Plastic straws.
Sounds like you guys need to make a trip over to the calm zone because I think you guys need to calm the fuck down, okay?
Alright. Watson, WTF, I thought I could touch you this whole time.
You guys need to chill the frick out, alright? We need to get some calm up in this server, alright? Some calm up in this stream. Alright, boys? Fucking hell, hat change already.
Mighty Mork, keep coming free hat.
Keep calm and change hat.
I was being conservative with the touches and now these rules come out of the blue.
Yeah, well, all it takes is for one person to ruin it for everyone, alright? Okay? We put the laser horse hat on.
One of US GUB Ugaba.
One of us. Do I still have that on my computer? I actually have that clip on my computer somewhere. Yes, I do. Gooble gobble, one of us. But that's all I'll show you of it. I don't want to get demonetized for that. It's gonna say that I'm like using copyrighted content or some bullcrap like that. Even though it's a black and white movie from like 100 years ago. The Roaring 20s! Okay, so what would happen? We would... Let's theory craft it out. We go out on the boat. We find a nice spot that we want to fish from. Maybe. Or maybe we have some boys, like, already out there in the water, like, showing you significant areas. Or maybe, like... What if we have, like, school of fish underneath the water? And we could do that with, like, a particle system, you know? And then you throw in your fishing rod. Interesting. A little school of fish just fishing around. Can I do that? Can I make a particle system with like a custom mesh? Is that a thing that you can do? Let's try it.
C2501 DNS Nemo reference.
Oh, Nemo reference. Dude. Inshallah, they find him. Finding Nemo 2. Inshallah, they find him. Remember that one, Marky? Where's that meme? I need to pull that meme up. So fucking funny.
Mighty Mork, haha, yeah.
Here we go. Okay, all I have to do is type that
Mighty
in.
Mork, holy fuck, that killed me.
Halal movie night. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, this meme absolutely sent me as well. Halal movie night. Yeah, Finding Nemo 2. Inshallah, they find him.
Mighty Mork, inshallah, they find him.
It's too fucking funny, dude. Oh, bro, I'm gonna put this in there as well. Inshallah. It's too long. Too long. Can't give me videos while I'm streaming. What did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to make a school of fish. Should we call it fish school? Fish school. It's gonna be a particle system. Change type.
School of fish.
Particle. GPU particles. Alright, we'll have a look. See, the problem is, while I'm looking at this, I can't show chat. You know? Fish AI. I don't know about fish AI. Like, because I just want there to be a visual representation of the fish. I don't want there to actually be fish. You know, like with you know, agency or anything like that. I just want to have fish, like just fish, you know what I mean? Okay, what did you say? I mean, by everyone else's reaction wanted to touch you, then you made them rules. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, go on, try and touch me, see what happens. I've been doing reps,
they had
dude.
A fish particle system with AI. Mighty Mork, but use ripples for some sort of surface action to show fish spots.
That's a good idea. Yeah. We can have little splashes, even. Like, you know how like when a school of fish is like traveling along, you get that like mist above the water, you know, because they're all like jumping in and out of the water. We'll do something like that. So fish school. In scenes, here we go. So how are we going to do this? We're going to go process material, even try and make a shader. What is it called? Shader material. Yeah. We just need to set up the draw pass. The draw pass. Quick load. Well, what kind of shit can we load? How do we do this?
Mel Gibson, I need to look into World War Z and Warhammer Space Marine on how they did the hordes. I know they used the same engine.
It might be, what do you call it? Vertex animation.
Mel
little
Gibson,
bit like how they
used a
did
neat
Crash
trick to make
Bandicoot.
Fords run with 0 performance cost.
Yeah, a particle system. I'm needing to Google this. How do we put custom meshes on a particle system? Mesh into the draw slot. What do you mean? Into the pass. Assign your desired mesh into the first draw pass slot. So what? We can go fish GLB. I
Dottie
can't
Watson pass
dump that in there. Immediate mesh? Yeah, but what? What kind of like mesh do we stick in there? Here, I'll
Dottie
show you.
Watson, click it.
Yeah, and then what? Look. So if I want this fish 1 GLB, I can't put it there because it's technically not a mesh. It's like a
Mighty
packed
Mork
scene.
just make Half-Life 3 and hide behind parody laws to get rich.
Yeah, I'll release it on Steam as well. That'll go down well. Do I need a FBX or something like that? You know what I mean?
Dottie Watson save its mesh as a res. Mighty Mork bro gets it. True Sushi, you need the mesh file out of the GLB.
Okay, so if I go editable children
Dottie
and then
Watson,
get this
then it will
mesh,
show up in that Thunderbolt.
then I can save as. I can go make unique array mesh. What does that even mean? The fuck is an array mesh? What up, True Sushi? Welcome to the squad. Then it will show up as a Thunderbolt. What?
Verts with colors.
That what an array mesh is? What the fuck is an array mesh? Okay, we're just going to do that, and then we're going to save as.
Dottie Watson Poiton subs normals.
Models.
Nothing but retro array mesh and array of meshes.
That's what I thought.
Dottie Watson save as res. Mighty Morkoi Arctonite Putty has a bunch of blue pies for me.
What about a T-res? Or just a res? Fish mesh. Hold on. Fish mesh save. And then I'm going to undo this fish editable children, set it back to normal.
Mel Gibson residential resource
Get
trace
rid of
text
that.
resource.
Yeah, I just don't know what's better, because I mean res is going to be a binary, which is what I'm imagining is better. Oh, there it is! What? What the hell?
Dottie Watson bam. Dottie
What
Watson,
the
baby.
hell?
Dottie Watson range in fish.
Okay, so here we go. We need to
Mel
get rid
Gibson,
of gravity.
If you ship your game, everything will be compiled into residential anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mel Gibson trace is
Residential.
only when you work
Why
in the
does it
engine.
say Somebody
Dottie
say
Watson
res. Why
voice.
does it say residential?
Rembit Games res.
Why did it say residential? That's so strange. Boyds. Yeah, Boyds. Like,
Dottie Watson
birds.
residential buildings.
Birdoids. Why does it say residential? What the fuck?
Dottie Watson LOL.
That's so random. I thought you guys were just being funny cunts until I looked over and I'm like, you're not saying that at all. Okay, so...
Mel Gibson, if you want your engine to be faster, make all your materials etc. be res. Mighty
Yeah.
Mork like foids but booyant foids.
Yeah, like foids, but birds.
Mel Gibson, it
Beoids.
takes less time to save a scene.
Yeah, I noticed that with, what is it? It was something I was working
Mel
on.
Gibson versus if everything is trace.
Yeah. It's like saving a JSON versus just saving like a fucking, like dumping
Dottie
the
Watson,
memory,
I do have a
right?
script I can send you that does the voids as a shader. Dottie Watson,
I don't
rather
think
than
I
an
want
object.
that. I don't think I want the boys as a shader. I think I want them to... I think I want to be able to use
Dottie Watson, then you
attractors.
can pull one of these out as a car.
You know what I mean? Then you can pull one out of these as quiet. I don't really give a
Johnny
shit.
Watson, you
I
can
think
use
it's going to be
tractors.
like every other game where like you've got a visual representation of like where the fish
Gibson
are,
trace
and then
better
I'll
if you
have
use
like a
AI
different
like Claude,
script and a
etc.
different object that can, you know, that'll be like the fish that comes
Mel
up,
Gibson,
you
every
know.
AI can read your scripts and scenes. Mighty Mork, how to catch boots. Dottie Watson, he'll send it
Catch
and you can
boots,
check
good
it over
idea.
and do whatever you feel is good.
Just wait. Velocity. So we're gonna have a little bit of velocity. That'll do for now, and then we can add some. What's it? Radial acceleration.
Dottie
No, we
Watson
don't want
fish
that.
gun. Mighty Mork, the last dumb idea I had was to move to Perth, so it's been a while.
Bro, every idea you have is a dumb idea, dude. Gonna rotate the Y. We're gonna align the
Mel Gibson
Y.
isn't Perth like the asshole of Australia.
Nah, that's South Australia, dude. Don't laugh at that, Marky. You
Mighty
know it's
Mork,
not
he
true.
literally just said good idea and you all heard him chat.
Fuck off, bro. I think I need
Dottie
to
Watson, all of
change.
Australia is south.
I think I need to
Mighty Mork
change.
regarding the boots and Ripple's dog cunt bitch.
Look, the aligning the Y. I think I might need to pump out a different version of this. Okay, so if I just pump out a FBX, is that straight mesh? If it's FBX. Oh no, because you've still got to extract it, right? Because I think Godot reads FBXs as packed scenes as well, right?
Mel
And you
Gibson,
need to
I'm
have
from
something
Estonia,
installed
is
for
not even
it.
in Australia, but that's what I've heard.
Oh, regarding the boats and the ripples, yeah, it's a good idea. You know, you still got it, bro. How do we do this? I've done this before to get them to like swim around in circles and shit.
Mel Gibson, best format for Godot is GLB, but after Blender made their dog walk game, Godot works almost identical with blend files.
Yeah. I mean, that just looks like shit. You know? So what
Mel
if I
Gibson,
add like
because
a...
Blender Foundation made commits to the Godot GitHub. Mighty Mork, I bet Grok could vibe code this.
Fuck off, dude. It probably could. So we've got an attractor.
Mighty Mork, good idea.
How do we do it, boys? I'm keeping in mind that the orientation isn't right anyway. And there's probably no way for me to just quickly reorient it. We miss that sound, don't we? It's a pleasure every week to hear that. I just want to make a school of fish.
Mighty Mork, level.
Well, we can just straight up start adding the turbulence and see what happens. Look at that. You like that? level, boop, boop, boop. So I've got to change it from being a point, change it to a box. So it spawns within the box. Yeah. Message.text. What are you sending me,
Mighty
cunt?
Mork beep test doesn't exist
Oh, yeah,
nowadays
okay.
because of positive positivity.
This is a tool. Boyd's school. Alright, so it's not a particle system. How expensive is this to run?
Mighty Mork body positivity LOL.
Do. Alright, if I can't get this working, I'm gonna use that. You guys know me, I like to get my own shit working without any help.
Dottie Watson, well, I had 400 chasing my cat, so.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick.
Mighty Morkoi Club getting mugged by the judges like a fucking South Park script. Dottie Watson, do your own, it's just how I got something working.
Yeah. That's good to know that you've got something there as
put
well.
a single fish with a custom gun inside the particle scene so it would be a true school of fish.
Put a single fish with a custom gun inside the particle scene. What the fuck are you talking about? Is there a way that I can like rotate the mesh, or am I gonna need to just go and pump a new one out?
Of shader and multi-mesh instance.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That might be the way to go. If you know, obviously, if you want to have code running on it as well.
School shooter detected.
Open recent. Just let me work this out before you say anything more hectic, okay? All right, because I need to work this out. Okay, boys. This is what the fish looks like in Blender from the top. From the top. Okay? So it's not facing forward.
And imagine if there are like 60 fish and one single person notices that one fish has a gun.
So it's moving.
Dottie Watson, Y in Blender is Z in Godot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like mentally process how different I need to make all of this. Yeah, we'll put the music on to help. Have you heard this music yet, Marky? This is the music for the game. Also known as the toilet break music.
Mel Gibson, and then they post on Reddit, what does it mean?
Okay, just wait. So we're aligning the Y. Copycat made this, by the way.
For sure.
Welcome to the island with all of the people. Surfing
Mighty
the
Mork,
waves
more
and
real world,
swimming
old school
with
than
the
cartoony
fish.
vibes.
You can lay in the sunshine, enjoying the shade of
That's
a
right.
palm tree.
Exactly.
Sipping juice from a coconut. Sipping the juice from a coconut.
So we need to add coconuts into the game as well.
Inside the coconut.
And palm trees. Although we've got a palm tree somewhere. Like the palm tree that I use for Unaccessible.
Mighty Mork, get drunk on stream.
Get drunk on stream. It's not even midday yet, bro. Oh, 1 minute until midday. 1 fucking minute until midday.
Mighty Mork, I promise to be a better mod if you be a worse streamer.
So what angle do I need to change these fish? It's like that way is up. Because I don't want them to be upside down either, you know what I mean? So I'm going to save this as fish one,
Welcome to the island with all of the people.
Can we change it in this?
Swimming with the fish, you can lay in the sunshine, enjoying the shade of a palm tree.
This song for the rest of the stream. Alright, boys?
Sipping the juice from a coconut.
Yeah, Y in Blender is Z in Godot. That is the main issue. But also, this is what it looks like front on in Blender, which makes sense. But that means that... How do I pause this? It's like the opposite. It's like from the back. It needs to be rotated. It needs to be rotated.
Dottie Watson at the top emitting.
It needs to be rotated 90
Dottie
this
Watson,
way.
but it won't show.
And then like that, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to look at it here. How do we, okay, what if I just slow it down? Look, I'll just, so
Welcome to the island with all of the people. Surfing the waves.
that's actually, what am I doing? Undo all of this bullshit. So it's moving this way. Yep. So, right? Right?
Hiding more guy may make some lunch. Be good chat.
Yeah, be good chat. Be good chat. Oh, come on, fucking. Fuck you talking about the Z90? It's like it has to be like that. Fish one rotator. Okay. All right. And then grab it. Control A, all rotation, apply transformation, changes, and then we export this. So if I export this as an OBJ, that's like a mesh, but then it won't have a skin on it. So if I GLTF this again, fish one rotated, and then we do this. Fuck, where is it? Res mesh, whatever, model. Models, and then we get GLB, fish one rotated GLB in here, and then I open this. Can I set mesh save path? Okay, so I can set a mesh save path, and that's going to be inside this here, the GLB fish PNG import. I don't really want to do that. I'm just going to do it the same way that I did before, where I drag this in, I make editable children. God, I really hope this is the right way around, or I'm going to freak out. And then we save this. Save as. We're saving it over the top of fish mesh res. Yes.
Mel Gibson, I'm too old to be bad.
Looks like it's working.
Dottie Watson, nice.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, they're upside down. Are they? It's hard to tell. It is upside down, isn't it? It is upside down. That's fine. R90. Here I am. So it's RZ180. Save. Apply all. Save. Export. GOTF. Fish one rotated. You guys can't see this. That's fine. And we want to re-import that. And then we have to do that again. So there is probably an easier way to do this. I don't really care. This is easy enough.
Mel Gibson, it always confused me what is orbital and radial velocity in particles.
Yeah, I have to remember what it is every single
Mel Gibson,
time.
I
So
need to Google this one day.
yeah. There we go. That's it. Look. Look! Look! It's working, boys!
Doggy
Yeah!
Watson, here I am.
Here I am!
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick, yes. Okay,
Mel
let's add
Gibson fish
800.
tutorial link.
Look. There we go. Look at that. Y'all love schools of rock? Y'all love schools of fish? School of rock. So now we can fuck around with the turbulence and actually get somewhere with it. Okay, boys? They also seem to be moving in the same direction from here. So I'm going to spread to 180. We're going to increase the speed that it moves as well, because we had that turned down. Do we see any regularity in the way that they move, or is that intrinsically
Doggy
linked
Watson lifetime.
to the turbulence? That's pretty random, right? That's moving quite randomly. We kind of want them to move together, but I think, yeah, that's going to be part of the turbulence anyway, because their alignment is being, you know, it's particle flag for the alignment wires on anyway. So whatever way they move is going to be the way that the fish rotates. So we just have to move them around in a way where fish tutorial. I mean, it already looks quite good as is. Here I am. We're going to need to put a... we can do this like... Okay, so... Fish school particle system. We can copy this... Ah, shit.
Mighty Mork Fist tutorial exclusively on his OnlyFans.
Save branch. No, we want to... Okay, so we need to add a node 3D. And then I need to make this the scene root, right? So this is the fish... So the fish school, and we've got fish school particle system. Because we actually... Particles, yeah, whatever. We need to spawn this as like an object of its own, right? So it's not just particles. We've also got other things that we need to spawn. So let's say the surface of the water is at 0, right? So half of these fish are above the surface of the water. So that's what we're going for, right? Where I can move this a little bit under the water like this. And then what I can do is add a particle collision box, right? Right here. So I'm going to put it a little bit above the water, a little bit below the water. And now it'll look like this, right? So 10 by 10. And it just means that none of the fish are going to be able to make it to the surface. So if I increase their velocity a bit, this will make a little bit more sense. So if I do that, we can get a little bit of, where is it? Collision mode, hide on contact. So the second that they touch the water surface, so they're about to go up to the top of the water, they completely disappear. And then when I spawn this fish school in, I spawn it at the surface. You know what I mean? Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. I wonder why that works like that. I guess it moves the noise around with it. Yeah, so the noise isn't world coordinates. The noise on the turbulence, I mean. So let's hide on contact. What if we make it rigid? What happens if it's rigid? What, it's supposed to bounce off of it? Look, it's stopping. Dude, actually, if we make this bigger, look, it's like the fish actually stop at the top of the water. I don't like that. We're just going to make it hide. Whatever. Because the idea is for them to not actually go up at all. I don't want them to go up. But that's sorted anyway, so they'll never appear above the water. Nice velocity curve, we can... I mean, the velocity, what is it here? The initial velocity we can turn back down. It's radial velocity is how much it goes out from that point. I mean, we could make it so it moves around. That's an interesting way to make School of Fish school. Or we can add an attractor. Yeah? And then we can actually pull the fish towards this attractor. Is that working? There we go. And the attenuation we can wob out a little bit so it's not pinpointed. And then we can make the school of fish kind of... It's a little bit physicsy now, I think. Also got to turn down, or turn up the lifetime. Let's say each fish should live for about 6 seconds. And then we can do a little bit of... What's this attractosphere? We can do a little bit of this. It's not great. No, we want the strength up. Did we just do that? We just turned the radius up. We want the strength up. So you can't escape it. Nah, that's dog shit, dude. That's dog, bro. What do you boys reckon? Look at that. So that's the negative radial, isn't it? There we go. So they're pushing out a little bit, and then we've got to look at this noise. Yeah, this noise right here. It should never go up. How do we add... Maybe we should add some gravity to it. Or maybe we can just make this way bigger. Nah, because that's shit. Maybe we reduce... We make the emitter bigger. The emission shape scale, the emission box extents to like 5 by 5. So it's quite a big school of fish. But how do we stop it from going above? Because I don't just want to have a massive fucking thing that, you know? I don't just want to have like this massive ass thing that's like making the fish hide itself. I kind of want them to just act good, you know? Alright, I'm going to play around with that turbulence a little bit. Turbulence I've got like this love-hate for because it's just so hard to like... It's just so hard. Maybe I gotta turn down the radial as well. The radial acceleration. Turn it just off completely. Okay, now it's not moving at all. So we should add a little bit of velocity on them from when they spawn. Oh, that's orbit velocity. Oops. Just a little bit of regular velocity, 0.2 to 1. But look, they're all going out from the middle. That's still the radial velocity, that's why. Duh! Linear acceleration. There we go. It's a little bit better. Make it slower. You know. They just don't do anything, you know?
Justin the voicey actor, hello.
Hello. Justin the voice actor, what's up, dude? What sort of voices can you do? I am the Terminator. Do you want to hear my impression of Michael Jackson? I am Michael Jackson. You want to hear my impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Dottie Watson, what setting did you do to get them acting
Who is
like
your
voice?
daddy? And what does he do?
Justin the voicey actor, it really depends. I do SpongeBob voice more.
Yeah, sick, dude.
Dottie Watson, am I slow?
Am I slow? You can just like go back to the VOD. You can just like rewind the VOD and figure it out. Nah, so what I did was I turned off the radial acceleration. And this is all of the movement that they're doing right now. They're not really acting like Boyds, but the way that they're moving right now is just because of the turbulence. They have a little bit of like acceleration, random acceleration.
Dottie Watson, I was going to say WTF.
Jesus Christ, they're all moving back to the middle. Why? Why are they doing that? I guess there's still a little bit of radial acceleration.
Justin the voicey actor, will this game have acting?
Will this game have acting? Yeah, I'm going to do all the voices for it, baby. I'm going to do all the voices for it. Orbit velocity. Actually, I might get some other people to do it as well. But the idea is that it's going to be very, like, Australian, I think. What do you boys reckon? I kind of want to...
Justin the voicey actor, me and my brother want to try out.
To try out.
Mighty
Join.
Mork, that's why I'm doing all the voices.
All right. Join the Discord. Admin, Discord command. Discord
Mighty
command
Mork, I'm
admin.
the more Aussie radio announcer voice.
Yeah.
Justin the voicey actor, I can't really do Aussie, I used to.
No, honestly, having you try and do Aussie is funny as shit. Like,
Justin
we'll see
the
how it
voicey actor,
sounds.
Discord.
It only works in Twitch. That's right. Hold on. I'll get it done for you.
Rembit Games Discord.
There you go. You can
Stream
join the
Elements
Discord.
link.
Give me a how the bloody hell are ya? No, where the bloody hell are ya? You give me that. And then we'll see how you go.
Also, Australians like to hear our shitty Aussie attempts.
Yeah, bro. It's funny as hell. Okay, I'm going to add this school, fish school, to TSCN. We're going to see what it looks like in-game. Whoa, that's big. Look at that. Oh, that's not so bad. Ooh, actually, the refraction is kind of dicking with it, isn't it? We might have to turn off all of these like fancy effects on the shader. We were talking about that last stream, that we might actually turn off all the reflections and shit on the shader. Let's
Mighty Mork 2 ham
Let's have a
cheese and
look.
pickled onion toast ties with a double malted strawberry milkshake. Mighty Mork King's lunch.
I had hash browns, a little bit of ham, baked beans, bacon, egg, cheese, lactose-free cheese, on
Dottie
a
Watson,
bun,
I kinda
one
like
of them
that
flat
shader.
buns. You know what I mean? I like the shader too, I do, but it's creating a lot of issues. It's one I found on
Mighty
Godot
Mork Bitch,
shaders
that's
that I've like
breakfast.
added some stuff to, like a little bit, not really too much. Bitch, that's breakfast. Yeah, well, I actually haven't had lunch yet. I might put something in the air fryer. What are we doing here? Screen space reflections. Look, I'm going to turn them completely off. Completely off, and then I'm going to turn... No, not the displacement. We need that. The subsurface scattering, no, we kind of want that too. It's kind of nice. I don't even know if it does anything. What am I doing? I want to change the
Mighty Mork, my air fryer died 2 nights ago. Dottie Watson specular.
the refraction. Where the fuck is the refraction? Here it is, refraction strength. Look.
Mighty Mork, I cooked frozen pizza subs on a sandwich press.
Okay, remember where this is. So it's straight out from the fucking the fish club. What if we just call it that, the fish club, dude? The fish club. It's like the restaurant, the fish restaurant, you know? We also need to make it so the boat doesn't travel across the ground.
Schools of fish. Dottie Watson, we have clubs of fish.
What if we call it fish school and it'd be a restaurant? Okay, that's pissing me off. Why does it do that?
Call it a boat club or yacht club. Mighty Mork locally.
Okay. Okay, here we go. We got it. They call it a boat club or a yacht club. Yeah, but that's if they actually like
Miracle, I really
sailing
like
boats,
to
you know
how
what I
to do
mean?
Fishes like that.
Watch the VOD, bro. Look at that. So look, we've got the fish in the water. That looks cool, hey?
Miracle, please make stream highlights.
Please make stream highlights. Dude, it's hard. Like using the fucking using the inbuilt tools that Twitch has. Dude, it's hard, man. This shit sucks.
Mighty Mork, no, literally just the local restaurant and pub is Yorkie's Knob Boat Club.
Yorkie's Knob Boat Club. This is just particles. Spawn them in a box. Spawn the particles in a box. Make them align themselves to the direction they're going with one of the flags.
Watson,
Align Y.
So simple yet so fucking golden.
It's good, right? I don't like the idea of having like a big box. That's what she said. Maybe we make it bigger. That's also what she said. Or maybe I can do that thing that I was doing before where I add an attractor.
Dottie Watson, jump in. MR Fish 5987, I think a sphere might look better.
Yeah, but I don't think you can you can do it out of a sphere,
Dottie
right?
Watson, imagine they are perhina.
See, like this. We could do something like this, where we actually have them swimming around. But it's also like kind of sketch. If it's too strong, like that. Maybe there's like something that it just does.
Watson, God, I love messing with stuff in the editor while it's running.
I know, right? It looks so cool. I'm just like looking over at the stream.
Dottie Watson, why I make tool scripts, lol.
Yeah, the tools are good, but I just don't use them that often. See, the main thing is like, how do we keep them from... I don't know.
Dottie Watson, if physics are involved, it's a bit annoying.
Yeah. Can I damp the particles? I can. I can damp the speed of the particles. We're going to keep that like that for a little bit. But we're gonna damp the velocity. Damping. See, there's no damping on it at the moment. How's that? It's still, I mean, that's the turbulence, I think, doing a lot of that bull crap. So if we get rid of the turbulence and it just does this.
Dottie Watson, I could look at those MFS swim all day with that water shader on it.
Something like this, where we just have like a pattern. Where it does kind of look like a...
Fade is nice.
It looks nice, hey? It does. Seeing them spawn out of nowhere like that is a little bit jarring. Okay, how do we make this attractor just move around in circles? I suppose I would have to do that as a, what do you call it? As a tool. I'm just going to spin this around in circles.
You like fish sticks.
Tractor rig. I think you might be a gay fish, dude. Now I know that I'm a gay fish, gay fish. What did he call, Kim Kardashian? There was like a joke about Kim as well. That she was like a little goblin or something like that. What was it? What was the joke from that episode? I think it might have been the next episode that they did with him in it.
Mighty Mork, she a hobbit.
A hobbit, that's right.
Mighty Mork, Kim is not a hobbit.
Kim is not a hobbit. Yo, Kim, is you a hobbit? You gotta tell me right now if you's a hobbit or not. Yeah, that's the one. It was funny. Class name. Look, we're doing a little bit of code now. Fish school. The attractor rig. We just going to spin around in circles. Funk physics process. We're going to see what this looks like. So attractor rig dot rotate. Rotation degrees dot y plus equals delta times 2. We'll see what that looks like. And also I'm going to add a mesh instance here, a big pole, so we can see what it looks like. I'm hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Isn't this one of those creepy songs? Yeah, it is. It's one of those creepy songs. Are you old enough? Will you be ready when I call your bluff? Da-na-now, da-na-now. It's one of them creepy ass songs.
TOS blooded.
TOS blooded. Lick it and see. What does he say? Touch it and see. We can't listen to the creepy. Anytime one of them creepy songs comes on, you gotta let me know, dude.
Mighty Mork, I wanted it to say toss.
This attractosphere as well, we can turn the attenuation up or down so it doesn't go directly to the middle.
Mighty Mork, I'm toss blooded.
TOS blooded. Touch it and see. Gradual pushing of particles as they closer. 0 and negative values will cause this particle to be pushed very fast as soon as it touches the tractor's edges. Sort of need to make
5987 try setting the emission shape to ring to get a more circular school.
Yo,
Mighty Mork, my name is
Mr.
Dan
Fish.
Clancy. Mighty Mork, come on baby, you see what I mean.
Someone mod Mr. Fish, bro. He's joined at the perfect time. Mr.
Robert
Fish, that's my
dude,
boy.
Please dampen my particles.
Please dampen my particles, yeah. Please. Bro heard that there was fish in here. Had to run. Had to run. The attenuation, okay, I might have messed that up a little bit. Just
Mighty
keep
Mork,
it
lot
at
of
1.
turbulence in my seed vault.
Attractor rig. It's gonna
Donnie
rotate.
Watson, can you rotate the attractor to get more bit?
Yeah, so rotate the attractor. Well, I'm rotating the attractor rig. That's essentially what I'm doing now. Yeah, we're on the same line of thinking. Check this out. When I get close to it, it's not going to be turning very fast. And also I've got to sort of do a clamp on it so it doesn't go past like 360. We're going to turn it up a little bit. So look, it's... Oh yeah, I've got to...
Mighty Mork her.
20, you see what I mean? So we've got a little bit of movement. Maybe we'll make it 50. So that's the attractor.
Mighty Mork, the boat goes her.
But see, it
Dottie
like kind
Watson,
of...
that could be an old pier post. Dottie Watson LMFAO.
Yeah, I'll have like landmarks in the water, like even just tiny little islands with like one.
Dottie Watson. Aha.
There was another one that you guys were doing the other week. It was like a no, something like that. Because this is kind of cool. The issue now is the spawning in the box. You see this? It actually is. That's how we sampled that sound. That's actually sampled.
Was bugging out on fish. Dottie Watson, that's fucking gold.
That's how we sampled that sound. This sound is literally from chat. So I've got another idea, and that is that we actually put the school particles on the attractor rig. That's gonna mess the game up though, until I reset it.
Based in depth build.
Let's just fly over there. Let's just fly over there and have a look. So you see now the box is actually on that circle. Maybe if we make the particles box a little bit smaller, or somebody mentioned, Mr. Fish mentioned before that we do it on a sphere, it might be a little bit nicer. I agree. But see, if we do this, we should be able to actually grab it and have a look at it. I think. No, we can't.
Dottie Watson, we need a fishcam, set it to current. It will start here every time Control-Alt-0 snaps the item to the current viewport position. Dottie Watson, so you can snap
Yeah,
it to
yeah, good
you
idea.
want.
We're just going to add a camera. Just so I don't need to do that every time. And we'll make it current. Is it going to put it? Yeah, it's put it right there anyway. That's fine. Now, if we turn this off, yeah, it's essentially what we're going for. I think I need to make the attractor bigger
Watson,
again.
that snap item to current POS is fire sometimes.
Snap item. Oh, it is. Control Shift M. Control Alt M. Bro, it's fire. Now, what we can do is, yeah, we can make the fish particle box, emission box, a little bit smaller. Let's say half the size. So we can't actually see the pop in. Should have a little bit more of that
Dottie
initial
Watson,
velocity.
oh shit, there are two hotkeys FO, the same shit. Dottie Watson, nice.
Angular velocity, the linear acceleration. What does that look like when we set it to 1? Yeah, it's not great. It kind of just looks like we're shooting fish out in every direction now. Kind of need to pull in the fish. I feel like this isn't moving. The actual box, yeah, it's not, right? Because it's not been pushed out to the edge. So if we push that out to here, and then we run that again, this should look a lot better. Although, it almost needs to be in front of the attractor. You know what I mean? Or we can do scale. We can also... We'll add a scale curve in there, where it starts at 0. Something like this. So you don't see the pop in. I don't know. It's a little bit, I don't know. I don't know, boys. It's a little bit, It's a little bit, You know? Maybe if I put some extra particle attractors in there or something. What if I change particle attractor box?
Dottie Watson, that wasn't bad how they kind of spawn from the center of the school and then fan out.
Yeah. It's a bit sketch though, I don't know. So what if I add another one that's like a box? So it adds a little bit of variance to it. It's just like, it's too regular, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Maybe a tractor and spawn in the same location.
Like, you know, now all of the like, it's just going to go clockwise. You know what I mean?
Bothering you about it?
It's like every single school of fish is just going to be a clockwise spiral. You know what I mean? I wish that the turbulence was easier to work with. And I could limit the vertical turbulence or something. Let's have a look. What if we turn that turbulence back on? Look, it's a bit...
Dottie Watson, what properties does the attractor have in the documents?
Shit's like going above the fucking waterline. Like, it kind of is one of them situations where I probably should use Boyd's, some sort of Boyd's code, and do this properly. How about the noise scale? Could turn that down as well. That's better. Look at that. Fuck, that's pretty good.
Mighty Mork, make it so the more you clean the island, the more fish appear.
True, that's a good idea. But the thing is, the trash is going to respawn every day.
Mighty Mork, that is beyond pretty good TBH.
That is pretty damn good, right?
Marfish 5987, I think they just need to be a bit faster, it feels very stagnate.
I don't want them to be too fast, because you gotta remember, they're in the water. And like a lot of them are just not moving at all because of that damping. The closer they are to the attractor, the more they're moving around.
Mighty Mork, some fish do just idle sometimes.
Yeah. I think that looks good. The other issue I'm having is the pop out, so we can change that with the scale.
As long as they are safe in a school.
With the scale here, so you see they start small, they go to 1, and then right before the end of their lifetime it goes back down to 0. So we'll have a look at that. It basically means they're going to start small, come into existence, and then right before they die they're just going to disappear. You know, they're going to get smaller instead of just like completely pop out. So that looks pretty good. Now let's get the boat out here and have a look at what it looks like in the actual game. So I'm going to delete that camera. We're going to ride the boat out there and have an actual look at it in person.
Always on time.
Love isn't always on time. And then we're going to see what Mr. Fish reckons of it, because he's got fish in his name. The bro knows fish. Okay? Look at that. Oh, that's sick, bro.
Mighty Mork, the boat goes her.
That's sick. And then you can like cast straight into that, right? And then we can make the school bigger or smaller. But like the idea would be like to float around, find spots like this, maybe chuck a buoy in it, you know? And then also check this out, right? If I get too close, man, that looks cool. We can try this actually. Look, boat. We can add a particle attractor, box onto it.
MR Fish 5987 look really good.
Look, and now they're moving over to the... No, they're not. Thanks, Mr. Fish. Your opinion is really the only one that we care about now. With a name like Mr. Fish, bro. He's the new authority on fish in this game. So it was a mixture of the damping, the moving attractor, and the turbulence noise level being turned down, and the strength being turned down. Because the turbulence, like, you really do need turbulence.
Mighty Mork 1010 IGN Mr. Fish said it looked good.
That's it. Look, so we're going to get close to it and see what this boat does. It should actually make them fuck off away from the boat. It's evolution, baby. Look. Scatter. Get away from the boat. Or we can make him come to the boat. Yeah? Oh, barnacles. Yum yum, barnacles. Somebody does that.
Mighty Mork 100 best music video of all time.
It actually is. If you guys haven't seen the music video for this song, it's fucking sick. It's like this sick, like, animated, dystopian, fucking crazy thing. Evolution by Pearl Jam, right? Do the Evolution by Pearl Jam.
Mighty Mork second time I took acid I got shown it. Mighty
Wicked.
Mork absolute face melter.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Directionality. What is that? So we can push it away from the boat. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. That's just a cool little thing that we could add at some point, but we don't really want the boat to mess with the school of fish, because whatever. So I also need to add a thing where if we're holding left or right, it'll creep along really slowly, but it'll still turn it. You know what I mean? Because like right now, to turn the boat, you have to hold forward. And also another thing we've got to do is we've got to make the end of the level not so harsh. So right there at the end, you guys can see that. That just goes from being water to just being absolutely nothing underneath us. The open ocean, baby. We've got to kind of like slowly gradiate the land. I mean, not slowly, like really, as soon as we have to start swimming from that point, we just like basically dip the island down. Or dip the geometry down to the point where it disappears into the void, you know? Yeah, quite a few things I've got to do still. But that's cool. That's an impressive school of fish, right? And you see, because of that spinning attractor, we can still see where that nexus of the fishes is. And look, it doesn't look like any particles are spawning in or being despawned as well, right? That looks really sick. Yeah, I really like that. Oh, that's really sick.
Johnny Watson, only the ones that hit the barrier.
Yeah, we can try and change that barrier back over to rigid and see what happens.
MR Fish 5987 Subnautica Void with giant fish stopping you from going further.
Subnautica Void with giant fish. You talking about diving? Because like we're not really going to have diving in this game. But what I'm going to have is just the classic like sharks. Like there'll be sharks in the water. You know what I mean? So if you try and swim out here, it'll force like the sharks like spawn rate to just like, you know, skyrocket.
Watson gotta make the box thicker again to get the collider working.
At Gamedev. At Gamedev. What's going on, dog? Good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. How you doing, dude? What country are you from? That's what we like to hear. We got fans all over the world. Look, here we go. So I've made it rigid now. We need to fix up this boat as well. I'm still using the arrow keys to move the boat around. But technically it's a vehicle right now, so it functions just the same as the golf cart, but we've actually just got to set up the car controls inside this. So you float around. Oh shit, school of fish. What did we change? We changed the collider, right? So you can see them hit that collider when they go up. They hit the thing and then they just stop. Is that worse than them disappearing? Or better? You guys can't really see it that well. The game is about being on an island and a bunch of stuff. I've really got to like come up with like a script to tell people like this is what the game's about, because the game is scoped out quite a bit from its original intention. Especially with things like fishing and the boat and being able to float out onto the open like ocean like this. This was not really in the initial design brief, I guess you could call it. But it's basically a game that's like a rags to riches game about going from like poverty to like extreme wealth on like a small little island that has, you know, like its own like little ecosystem. So you get shipments in from, you know, the mainland. There'll be like maybe one other island that we can go to, a little small island. It might be like a trash island or something like that. Who knows? A little bit like Schedule 1, but the idea is that you sell bait. You're selling bait to fishermen, and you're creating bait by like, you know, mixing different elements and stuff like that. So it's kind of like one of them alchemy games, but to do with like bait. You know what I mean? That's the idea. That is the idea, but whether it stays like that is another story, right? We've also got music for the game. Let me put that music back on. And the trap drums for when you get onto the jet ski. Yeah? So when we're fucking... Get them trap drums. You can't see it, hold on. Trap drums. Trap drums. Free hat. Screw you, dude. Oh, man. There we go. Fans of the finals. Fans of the finals. Osboos. Shut up, bro. Wait, actually, speaking of dancing and monkeys, I gotta go take a dump. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright? Let's make it like 3 minutes, okay?
Mighty Mork, I had a point redemption for 10 sit-ups. Mighty Mork.
You gotta keep the chat entertained, bro.
Dottie Watson, this is his third dump. Dottie Watson, dude's a dumper. Mighty Mork, that means he been eating cheeses. from a coconut.
Welcome to the island with all of the people, surfing the waves and swimming with the fish. You can lay in the sunshine, enjoying the shade of a palm tree, sipping juice from a coconut, sipping the juice from a coconut, all of the juice inside the coconut.
Bro, how's this for a new hat? You like that? This shit barely fits on my head, dude. You like that? Is that fitting? You like that? Well, where are they? Look. Man, that looks so sick. That's cool, like just a little group of fish as well, because I don't want to... Safety first, that's right. We're doing some dangerous game dev, dude. Dangerous game dev. Turtles are fish. Shut up, dude. Now, one thing that I might do, because this is kind of interesting, is what if I add an attractor to the player? When I say attractor, like it also, what's the word? It also unattracts too.
Your project, I will steal you fishes.
Give me your project. Fuck off, dude. Make me, bro. 5, what is it? -5? Look, so when I go jump in with the fishes, they all piss off. They all go away from me. Look at that. I can give you my fish model if you want. I'll put my fish model. Okay, look, I'll give you my fish model. Where is it? In Discord? Exclamation mark Discord, boys.
Stream elements link.
We've also got to do that in YouTube. I've got to make a bot that does that in YouTube as well. Look, here we go. There you go. Yes, sir. I didn't even realize that was on because I enjoy that song so much. Thanks for reminding me, dude. So now because I've got a particle attractor on me, I should probably set up the layers that it's on, because now the rain particles will also try to avoid me. But it means that if we go over the top of these fish while we're in the boat, they will also piss off as well, because I am technically in the boat as well, but that's okay.
Mighty Mork, it wasn't too loud on Twitch, but I also love the song.
Yeah, it's a dope song. I've heard it so many times as well, though. So check that out. Now when I'm in the water, the fish will avoid me. The fish will avoid being in my space. Yeah? Just like using an attractor with like negative strength, which is pretty cool, right? As soon as I go over to them, they just like disperse. They just go away. That's cool. I mean, it's a subtle effect, but it's a cool one, right? Like the fish are never gonna like float. Well, they'll spawn next to me, but like that fish just gets launched in an opposite direction. I'm taking this helmet off, dude. I can't keep the helmet on for long. Okay, what hat did I have on before?
Chocotet is the fish a particle system, or what when you create this? I just missed the stream.
But I feel like that's a little bit played out now. That's why I tried to get something fresh for you guys, but the only thing that I could find was the helmet.
Mighty Mork, you need to show ID to take the helmet off.
You need to show ID. Yeah. What are you, Australian? What are you, Australian? You can't ride that in here. You can't ride that at all. You got an e-bike? You got an e-bike? Show me your license. Stupid dude. Alright, so next thing we've got to do is maybe I should have like a fishing mode that's like separate. Nah.
Mighty Mork, you got an e-bike.
I don't have an e-bike. I've got a one wheel. But like e-bikes, like, haven't you seen all the videos of people getting...
Mighty Mork, well, you're going to Pearson.
Is the fish particle system or what? When you create fish, I just missed the stream. Oh yeah, it's just a particle system. That's all it is. It's just a particle system with a fish mesh as the first pass for the draw pass. I don't know if this is making a heinous noise. Sorry if it is. This fucking thing is so broken. It just sucks. It's just a shitty microphone. And also, I think I need to... There we go. Angle it down a little bit. That's better! It's just a particle system. I'll give you a little rundown of it. Look. So, the particle system sits on this thing called an attractor rig, and the attractor rig just spins around in circles. Seeing that creates kind of like a swimming around fish kind of thing. Whatever. But the particle system itself is quite simple. There's nothing too complicated about it. Is there a box and a sphere? I don't want that to be so strong. There, so the fish can sit in the middle of those two attractors. Yeah?
Dottie Watson, in comparison to my solution, LOL, it is super simple.
Yeah, that's what I try to do, man. Like, I don't want to code too much. Like, and that's the beauty of Godot, is like there are so many fucking nodes. There are so many nodes that like being able to just like grab the right nodes, link them together in like a really interesting way is always going to be less.
Overcomplicating shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why you can't trust the AI to do much more than code, you know? Like, coding's fine, but like if you can avoid coding entirely, like this uses that much code, and that's just to spin this rig around. Speaking of, I actually need to clamp this, so hold on. What we do is we go if attractor rig.rotation degrees dot y
clever use of tools
is greater than 360, yeah, then we just take that rotation degrees dot y and take 360 away. The reason that we do that, did you guys ever see that video? Basically, it's because
your particle system looks awesome. I can't even do a simple leaf flying system using the particle system.
It's iterative, right? Like the VOD for this will be up online, so you can have a look back on it now. But it's just iterative, man. You just slowly. Should have seen what it looked like when I first started. It looked like shit.
I'm happy you didn't use mine, cause I learned a fuck ton from watching.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you got to learn something. Yeah, particle systems are great, you know, and then we've got the thing that stops them from going above the surface. We've got the spinny thing with two different attractors on it. Yeah, really easy, really easy. This coal mask here, I need to actually have these particles. I've never done this, so we're going to learn this together. I need to put these particles on a specific layer. Right? So look, this is on visual.
5987, why don't you just use wrap instead of the if statement?
Why don't I just use wrap instead of the if statement? What do you mean? What's wrap? Like clamping? I've never used wrap. What is this? Wrap's the variant value between min and max. Oh, that's sick, dude. A is 7, yep. A is 9. Wait, what? So it'd be wrap F, obviously.
Chocoted, it would be very nice if you just share this particular particle system like the settings screenshot and stuff, man. This looks very polished fish particle system.
Hold on, I can just share it like in Discord, and you can just drag it straight into your project. The actual scene itself, because there's no... Oh, there's a little bit of code. Yeah, of course, there's a little bit of code. Hold on, I'll just put it in Discord. In the game dev section, all right? I'll get fish.glb or fishrotated.glb, I should say. Bam, fish rotated, and then we've got fish school.gd and fish school.tscn. Now, if you drag all of those into your project, it should just work. It should just work. I've just put them in the game dev section of my Discord. But there's guys talking in it at the moment, so you gotta be quick. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it. You gotta be quick. I've also got to add like some sort of culling system on it, because I don't want there to be like 50 of these particle systems all about, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe like it'll just load them as you get closer to them or something like that. Not sure. I'm not really thinking about optimization too much just yet. But it's definitely something I got to consider. What are we doing? We got the fish system. What did I say I was going to do? Shit, you guys got me all kinds of fucked up. Rap statement, that's right. Rap. Yes, rap.
I'm finna play some Ark.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm finna play some Ark. Where you at, nappy head? Okay, so
infinite looping of edge.
It's gonna be wrap. So it's gonna equal this plus delta times 40. We'll wrap that just in case there. Min is 0 and max is 360. So you're saying that this is just gonna wrap around over and over again? Because I've never done this. I didn't even know that wrap existed. Yeah, so it's a plus. So once it gets to 10, it wraps back over to 0 or to 5, right? Ooh. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. I had no idea that that was like an inbuilt function.
Yes, I use it for my third-person camera.
Yeah, that's dope, dude. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Let's have a look if that works. I'm just going to print out the Y value. Because I've never used it. I need to kind of like see it in action. Look at that. It's wrapping, boys. It's wrapping. Look. So we get to 353 and then it wraps back to 0. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. So it wraps back to 0 every single time. So there might be like a little stutter is what we're saying, right? There might be a tiny little stutter when it wraps back over to 0. And that's the best part about it. See, the way that I was doing it before, I'm going to copy this. The way that I was doing it before is because it's using delta, anytime it goes over 360, instead of going back to 0, it just takes away 360 from it. So this could be 0. Or it could be 360.1532, whatever. And then when we take away 360, it's going to go to 0.152, you know, remainder kind of mod, whatever. And that's the reason that I do it like this. But also, I give a shit, dude. I don't give a fuck. We'll just do that. That's fine. But there could be like a little hump. You know what I mean? Because we're doing this to the delta. Unless there's like an extra option. Does wrap have like an option that does that? Oh, fucking motorbike next door. It sounded something really freaking loud. What the fuck is that? It's a motorbike starting up next door. If min is 0, this is equivalent to fpos mod.
How I got around that problem. Let me look.
Yeah, that's okay. There might be another one for it. So wrap integer. We've got wrap f, and then we've got wrap. Okay, that just works with integer or float. If min is 0, this is equivalent to fpos mod. So prefer using that instead. Wrap f is more flexible than using fpos mod approach by giving the user control over the minimum value. Okay, so this is just with a max. Okay, so it's like a mod. F position mod. Interesting.
Nyachin first message there was so much water 3 high.
Wacky. There was so much water. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. W's in chat for a new chatter? Is that what you call them? A new chatter? New chatter. W's in chat for the new chatter. Welcome to the stream. A new chatter. That is comedy. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dog. New Chen. Where's New Chen from? That's like Vietnamese or something, right? Vietnamese or Chinese or something. I used to know Nugent. Is it Nugent? Nugent? Like one of the most like common surnames? Not Filipino, it's something
Johnny
else.
Watson, so wrap F is like min-max.
Yeah, it looks like it. Something like that. What did you send me? Physics-based movement. Avoid directly setting position after physics update to prevent flickering. Instead, use wrap on the physics state or integrate changes in integrate forces. Yeah. That's kind of what I've had
Johnny
to do in my
Watson,
boat dinghy. Yeah.
Johnny Watson was
yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we've had to... We've experimented.
German suffix
We've
for calling
experimented a
something
lot.
Cute, small or like that licka a rabbit is haze and the cute version is a haskin.
Ah, Chen, like Chan. Swag Chan. Rembot Chan. True. A cute rabbit. Gotcha. Oh, amazing Mikey. Are you in chat?
Choco Ted, I tried your particle system, but I couldn't run it. How you converted the fish mesh to array mesh?
Ah, okay. I'll show you that real quick.
Like New or Nicole is fine. Nobody say the complete name.
New Chen. See, I'm probably easier just calling you Chen, but then it makes me think that you're Chinese. You know? New Chen, which is fine if you're Chinese,
Johnny
but
Watson
you make it sound more like you're German, right? So what you have to do, let me just like explain this one to you, right? So what you want to do is you get that fish.
Nyachin, I am not Chinese. I am very bad in math.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if you can tell that I'm bad at math. Not that I'm not Chinese. You know, you can't tell where I'm from. Mate, g'day. So what you want to do is you just go into any 3D scene. It doesn't matter at all, right? Okay, you paying attention? Choco, any 3D scene, it doesn't matter because you're going to delete this anyway, right? What you want to do is take that fish one rotated, right? And then you want to go right click editable children. And then you want to click on that fish, right? And then you want to go right click over here. So editable children, right? I don't know if that shows up. Hold on. I think I've got to switch the mode over. So you want to go right click. Yeah. You want to go right click here and then go editable children, right? Click on that. So then it shows up with fish. And then what you want to do is go over here on the right where it says mesh. Yeah, and you want to right click make unique recursive, and it's going to come up with this. Just hit OK. And then what you want to do is right click and then hit save as, and then you want to choose, you want to type in like fish mesh, like .res, right? So you change this over here. You want to change this over here to a res file, and then you want to save that as fishmesh.res or whatever. And then you want to drag that into your pass one in the particle system, okay? And then you can just delete this. Once that's done, you can just delete this. I know there's a quicker and easier way to do it, but that's just a... It's like a visual way where you can see what's going on. I think in the import settings, we can, you know, make it so instead of importing it as a scene, it'll actually import as like mesh and stuff like that, but whatever. Clients meow. What's going on, dog? W's in chat for clients meow. Another new chatter. Let's go. Remember to hit follow as well. There's a funny animation that comes up on screen when you hit follow, so make sure you do that. Help out the channel. Speaking of helping out the channel, check out how many subs we got. 2190. We're almost at 2200, boys. We're almost at 2200. We're so freaking close. I think a lot of that might have happened today, because I feel like, oh, there you go.
You will never get this.
Yeah, Shamesh. Thanks, dog. Appreciate you. 2190, so we're 10.
Tell 10 of your friends about Rem.
We are 10 away.
Ted got it. You script
10
and rap, and I removed the rap.
Oh yeah, and if you're watching on YouTube, like the video right now. You got to like the video right now because it helps with the algorithm and all that bullshit. So like the video. You're watching on freaking YouTube. Like it right now. If we get to 10 likes, I'll do some reps. What are we at? We're at 7 likes right now. Okay, so we've got to get that up to 10, and then I'll do some reps. Fucking get swole stream. And also, what else do we have? We've got a Patreon thanker as well. We've got a Patreon scene because I think I've just hit a threshold. I think we're really close to getting 20 patrons, which is awesome. Okay, so we're at 18. We're almost at 20, which is going to be really awesome once we get to 20 paid patrons.
The first shot liked the video today.
Because yeah, look, the guys that help me on Patreon, you guys really, really, really do help. Like, it really helps out the channel a lot. Like, a lot. Can I even scroll? Yeah, you guys help me pay my rent. It's awesome. Really, really cool. And we're working on getting YouTube to pay my rent as well. But it's not there yet. You know, I still have to work. I still have a job. But I would love to be able to do this full time. So... you guys, that's just a suggestion. I have to shill my shit. I have to shill my shit at some point in the stream, and that's right now. So if you want to go over to Patreon, help me out. Fucking, you're a sick cunt. You're a legend. It's only $5 a month, or you can do it for 10 if you want to be a really sick cunt, but you don't get anything extra. You're just helping me out. You're just giving me a little bit more money or whatever. But the best thing you can do is just subscribe to the channel, hit like, help me boost myself up in the algorithm, and then we can find people that do want to pay me $10 a month to just do this shit that I do, which is fun. I love doing this shit. I love interacting with you guys once a week as well. I am the first shot like the video today. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for liking my shit. Oh my god, we actually did get to 10 likes. So we're gonna need to do a few reps. So we're gonna ride this boat over. Clients meow. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Good morning. It's just turned 1:15 in sunny Perth, Western Australia. So it's not morning anymore, but good morning to you. Get swole, cunt. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's a screenshot, boys. That's a screenshot. That's a fucking... Oh, you guys like my shirt as well? We're at the shops, and like, I haven't done fucking mushrooms in like 10 years or so. But I saw this shirt, and I was just like, hell yeah. Made me look like a sick cunt. This is like an at-home shirt. I wear this in public, and people are going to be like, don't talk to that guy. Or... at the right event, people would be like, oh my god, we have to talk to that guy. And I'm going to be like, I don't talk to people that aren't subbed to me on YouTube.
And tipping over.
Yeah, it's so much better now. Like, honestly, it's not really that much more, like, worked on. It's just like, there's less code, you know? Like, there is less code, and I can still jank it the fuck out by going up above the water. And I think that's just because with the way that I'm doing buoyancy, I'm only applying damping to it when it's doing the buoyancy. So you see like that, once it like goes onto the surface, it like, here, I'll show you again. We can pick up some serious motherfucking speed by just running this thing onto the onto land. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Yeah! Woo! And that's because I'm only doing the damping when I'm doing the buoyancy. So that's an easy fix, that one right there. But also, it means that, yeah! It means that like we'll be beaching. Look at that, the angular velocity as well. So it's not just the linear velocity, it's also...
Nyochin, it's more a car than a boat XD.
Pretty much. It is technically a vehicle body. But we have a car in the game. You guys probably haven't seen this. Because I stopped working on it quite a little while ago because I haven't really needed to. There's a couple things I got to do to it, but it's fine for now. It's a little island golf cart. So you'll unlock the golf cart before you unlock the boat, right? So the little golf cart is in here, yeah? True Grill Dual Phase Lithium.
Choco Ted, why so much foam in that beach? Is that the salt of the sea?
Why so much foam in that beach? You're talking about down here? It's just the shader, dog. I don't know, dude. It's just the shader. This here, actually, is all going to be populated, right? So this area, actually, I think this area I might have as like a crabbing area. So like somewhere convenient where you can put your crab pots down. Like obviously at least one, right? Because we sorted that out a couple streams ago as well. When you put multiple crab pots down next to each other, they don't stack. They actually, they're a detriment to each other. You know what I mean? Like the chances of catching stuff decreases the more crab pots are around, you know, the closer in proximity the crab pots are. But right here, we're going to put a building on stilts, probably like a wooden building with like a tin roof or something like that, wooden building on stilts. And then we're going to have probably another one right here. We can have like, maybe not a fish market, but some kind of cool market there. I'm thinking like I'll probably need to widen this jetty quite a bit. So all of these like little jetty parts would need to be probably 150% what they are now. So extra 50%. So it'll come out to like here, maybe, instead of where it is. So from there, it'll come out to like maybe here, and then run along the side there. Just because when I add NPCs into the game, I kind of want them to avoid you a little bit and not just phase straight through you. And that's going to be kind of impossible when there's only place for one person to walk.
Blackwater Gator Studios,
I think.
NPCs.
Yo, Blackwater Gator. Blackwater Gator. Haven't seen that name in a while. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we can throw some other ideas around as well. There's quite a few things that I want to get done. Fishing is a really interesting one that I have to sort out. I'm thinking somewhat soon. Because I'm not sure, like, what's going to happen if I fish but I don't have any empty slots? You know what I mean? Does it just drop the fish on the surface of the water? Or does it just drop the fish in the water and then because it's an alive fish, it'll just swim off? Interesting. Maybe I have like a warning on screen being like, you know, you can't actually, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure. We need to add inventories to the golf cart, and we've got to add inventories to the boat as well.
Another streamer's code for her now, thinking about possible food. LOL.
Yeah, nice, dude. What were they working on?
Just calm, judge. This game looks very early 2000s PC games.
Yeah, that's what it's kind of like.
Videos creep onto my feed now and then on YouTube. LOL.
Yeah, sick, bro.
Ted, can you check this? I shared you on the Discord. Can you try that in new game? How it looks?
It's working, dog. That's so good. So I've really been committing to YouTube the last year. I don't really have all the time in the world to work on YouTube videos.
Just calm judges that are the final
Obviously as well,
ticket.
like you don't get paid for them as well. Like I'm really just trying to get my name out there. And form like a community. I really like the guys that have been coming into the Discord and just chatting. Like it's fun. It's really, really fun. And I like doing this. Like I like teaching. You know, my mum was a teacher, is a teacher. And I think a lot of it kind of rubbed off on me, where I'm like, I get a lot of enjoyment out of showing people the stuff that I've learned, and like, you know, a bit of back and forth with the community. It's fucking awesome.
Mighty Mork, she a teacher, all right.
Dude, fuck off, dude. Could somebody ban Marky? Could somebody demod Marky? Somebody take away his moderator privileges, please. He's been abusing his fucking... He's been abusing that shit ever since I gave it to him.
Blackwater Gator Studios, they followed one of my videos for skill trees, but the lines connecting them were not showing or being buggy. For example, we move it to the right and then it's
cool.
drawing further to the
I've
left.
actually got to do a skill tree at some point in this game. I'll show you. So, this game's got parkour in it, but I don't want that to be something that you get from the start. I want that to be something that you work towards, and like very early on you realize that, like, you know, if you get enough skill points you can get parkour. People are going to be like, what the hell is the parkour? And it's like, it just makes traversal like a lot easier, you know? Yeah, that's it. Parkour unlocks skill tree. And so you'll need it to do things like this, like to get on top of the church, you know? So I don't want to expect too much out of my players, but I also don't want to handhold them and make them a pussy game where you don't do cool stuff like this, you know? Say Google Maps assets. Bro's roasting, dude. Bro's roasting. Time him out, dude. Can't be that funny in my chat. I'm the funny guy in the chat. You're not. Time him out. 2 hours. I joke. We don't have any Google moderators. That doesn't mean you can say whatever you want, but like, I don't think we have any YouTube moderators. No, I think actually we do, but none of them are in chat right now.
Choco Ted, so you have secret alien sightings on top of church, right?
Maybe we'll have some alien sightings in the game. Maybe like at a specific time at night when you're in a specific spot, just like Rockstar do, like a fucking UFO will fly past or something like that. Who knows?
Mighty Mork Bro is too lazy to figure out how I can multi-mod via a single window.
Dude, it's actually quite hard.
Mork, so I'm just the Twitch bitch.
Dude, I gave you the fucking links. I told you, if you just use the pop-out chats, then sweet as. I actually made a program. Here, let me show you, dude. You'll actually think that this is cool. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck, bro? Check this out. So this was something that I tried to work on. Look at this. Hold on, check it out.
Think it's cool, or you prove him right.
Now, so check this out, right? This is one single app. This is an app, right? And it's got Kick Chat, it's got YouTube Chat, right? And it's also got what do you call it? Twitch Chat.
Choco Ted GTA
right?
6.3 Trail did not released yesterday, so the Take-Two shares dropped for almost 700 millions. I guess this is what I heard from TGG. Rembit Games, yo.
Okay, so check this out, look. Add fish hatch on the boat. Why does it say that you're a likely bannerbaiter, bro? What does that even mean? Add fish hatch on the boat. What, so you can see underneath? Dude, like a transparent bottom would be kind of cool. See, but look at this. How cool is this? How cool is this? It comes up with like all the different chats, right? But the problem is, if I try and type in them, it'll be like, yo, you have to join. And then when you type in your email and you log in, it says, nah, sorry, this browser is not supported. You know, same goes with, I think, this one and that one. And that's just because like it's a Qt browser. So I'm going to continue working on this, right? But all you have to do is put in the YouTube thing. It comes up with a pop-out chat for each of those platforms. And then you can sit here and moderate from a single window. That's how far I've gotten with it. There are issues, though, where if I have frames, something to do with like being logged into multiple sites at once, they check for that shit. Like they're not stupid. They only want you to be moderating from
Mighty
their
Mork
shit.
FJG.
Or doing it through their API, and I don't want to work out their API crap. I don't want to create like apps, you know what I mean? Like for each one of
Mighty
these
Mork, I can
platforms.
type in the pop-out window.
Yeah, I know. So those pop-out windows is still the best solution to multi-streaming, is you just load up the pop-out window for each one of them. And I can give them to you if you don't know them. Oh, dude, we've got a fucking... Oh, no, that's cool. So we need to add storage to the back of this...
Mighty Mork,
golf
the
cart.
YouTube pop-out link doesn't work.
The YouTube pop-out link doesn't work. I know. Like, if you read it, if you can read...
Mighty Mork, I got some mates coming round for pool and beers.
If you can read, it's because you have to actually change that thing. You have to change, like, the, what do you call it? The URL at the end of the link. I'll show you what I mean. So, like, YouTube is crap because you can have multiple streams. You can have multiple streams.
Mighty
Yorkie's
Mork,
Knob
solution.
Boating Club. You can have multiple
Mighty
streams.
Mork, there must be a better way.
No, you can have multiple streams on the same channel. So one YouTube channel can have 5 different
Blackwater
live
Gator
streams on
Studios,
all
no
at the
you.
same time, right? And that's why you have to put in
Mighty Mork,
the
you'll ask some
URL
of the
for
big
the
dogs I
live
watch
stream
how they
each
do it.
time. And it's just up the top, literally. All you got to do is, like, you know, replace it with that. Yeah, probably. What do you mean, no you? Fuck you talk about no you. Just for that, we're going to go dump some trash in the middle of the ocean, all right? We're going to go dump trash on top of those fish.
Mighty Mork, there must be an easier way.
Most likely. There was that one extension I sent you the link to, but like when I went to log in to YouTube, it said that the creator of the extension wasn't verified on the Play Store. So you should be very sketched out by like their product. And so I didn't log in with my YouTube because I don't want it to get compromised. That being said, I don't think that there was anything wrong with it. I was just sketched out by it. You know what I mean? It's called what is it called? Twitch?
Choco said there is milk in it, that a reference to Danny.
Is there a milk can? I'll put a bottle of milk in there. I'll copy like his bottle of milk. Because what did it look like? Danny Milk.
Dottie Watson, LOL, do
Like
you
that.
not have reverse?
Nah, there's no
Blackwater Gator
reverse in it
Studios
yet.
Not verified, even I got verified and I didn't even do anything.
Here we go. That's the milk that Danny used in like, what's it called? Fuck, it's been so long. Carlson. Right, Carlson and his other games. So maybe we can make a version of this and we'll have it on the island as well. That's a good idea. I'm going to write that one down. We're going to write down Danny Milk. You know, sometimes I reference Danny in my videos. Anytime I say the word bean when I'm talking about a little
Dottie
player,
Watson, all gas, no brakes.
I say, please come back to YouTube, Danny. We know you're Venny Nad. You don't need to finish Carlson. You can just delist it from the Play Store. I mean, Steam. We won't care. Danny Milk. Carton. That's a good idea. I write these ideas down when you have them. They're free for me. And I'm gonna hold on for the rest of my days. Not verified, even I got verified. Yeah, I can show you what I'm talking about. It's this extension. Here I go again on my own. It's called Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Chat Merger.
Marky Mark 333 just
But even-
got punched in the head.
Marky Mark. What is that? Where's that name? Dude, we got another Marky in chat? Marky Mark 333. Marky! You've got competition. We got another Marky in chat.
Blackwater Gator Studios, I see.
Welcome to the stream, dog. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, this here. It's like a merger for like all different kinds of chats. And the thing is, like, I've already got a chat merger. Like, look at on screen. Like, it's right there on screen, right? Like, it already merges the chats. But like, the benefit of what we're looking for, like what me and Marky, head admin, is looking for, is something that he can moderate all of the chats inside of, you know? So he can moderate YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. That's what we're looking for. Not something to aggregate for me, but specifically so he can moderate all of my shit at the same time, you know? And it's crazy that, like, nothing really like that exists. And it's because you've got, it's kind of complicated, or I'm just not really good at searching for it. Trying to find what I'm searching for when I'm looking for it. But either way, I found that.
Oh, nice, you got it, Danny. I thought with Milk and Danny you can connect something else too.
You got it, Danny. I thought with Milk and Danny you can connect something else too. Maybe I'll put a Carlson reference in the game. I'll put like War Running in the game or something like that. I don't fucking know. Nah, we all know that Danny is Veninad, you know, the creator of Megabonk. But it's interesting that it's like he doesn't want to be on YouTube anymore. He doesn't want to be a YouTuber. It's like, that's fine, dude. That's whatever, but like, it's just weird, champ. It's just kind of weird, champ. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? But yeah, anytime like in my videos I like reference a bean, I always am just like, come back to YouTube, Danny. We miss you. We miss you, Danny. Come back to YouTube. And sometimes like people notice it and they say the same thing in the chat. And they're just like, yeah, I miss Danny too. It's pretty funny. I don't know if I want to do this just yet, but this is what I'm going to have to do to the island. It like put a skirt on it. Put like a little skirt on it so like it goes down. I'm going to see what it looks like first. Because I'm probably going to get rid of that because I don't want to have to work on it while it looks like this. But I need to see it like what gradient, you know, when we get to this point, what kind of gradient we should be looking at, thinking about. If that's too steep or it should be less steep.
Paint alpha on the lower edges.
Yeah, I could. I don't really want to paint alpha. I'm trying to avoid alpha as much as possible. Just because, you know, it renders weird when you've got too many things on screen. Or like, you know, you look through one thing into another thing. There's only a couple spots that I have alpha.
People got so popular they want to be unpopular again, and some people dying to get popular. What a time to be alive. I'm dying to be popular. Subscribe to my shit. Please subscribe to my shit. Nah, I just like creating shit, you know? Who knows? He got so famous, man. Danny was like, everybody knew Danny. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. I think like the pressure from Carlson just, because he never finished that game. You know, the pressure from Carlson must have just like made him like, you know, because like you look at all of his like, videos, like his latest videos, which, you know, at this point are probably like 4 years old by now. And people in the chat are just begging him to release Carlson. They're like, please, Danny, please release Carlson, please. And it's like, bro doesn't want to, clearly. Like, he just is over it, you know what I mean? And like, I think Carlson's been up on Steam for like, I want to say like 10 years or something now. Fucking hell, at this point. Who knows? But like, that game's not coming out. Like, it's cope to think that Carlson's still coming out. Full on cope. Look at that. That's bullshit. Look, we can see that. Or just he could have hired some devs instead. He is so rich after all.
Yeah, that's it. Making that YouTube money. I wonder if his videos still get recommended to people. You know? That's what I've kind of thought. It's like, look, so this also isn't going to be a solution. We need to actually have a max depth that like fully caps out in the shader. What did you say? He could have just hired some devs instead, so he's so rich after all. Yeah, but then you lose that like artistic integrity and like your not integrity, sorry. Like, you lose the artistic agency. You lose like control of your own product, you know what I mean? When you start to hire people. And also, like, hiring people, it sounds like a good idea until you have to actually do it, and then they do a shit job, and then you end up having to fix it all yourself anyway. You know what I mean? Like, there's yeah. It's like the guy that, like, oh, fuck, what's the name of that game? Hyrule? Is that what it's called? Hyrule? Did you guys hear about this? No, not Hyrule. Fuck. What's it called? It's like that Minecraft game. Hytale. That's the one. Hytale.
Robert Tonawam Hytale.
Hytale. That's the one. Thanks, man. So you guys heard about Hytale? Really interesting story where this guy
Robert
released...
Tonawam Hytale.
This guy released like a really dope demo. Tell me if I'm butchering this story, by the way, because I don't know too much about it. This guy released a really dope demo years ago, and then a company came along and bought it, and then the company stopped working on it. So the guy who originally made it came up with a deal to actually buy it back off them. And now the guy who originally made it is now working on the game and trying getting it to like his original vision. So it's been through a bunch of different hands. So Hytale's
Choco Ted Heidel.
history. Hytale history. I've really got to change my my YouTube settings to like ultra low latency, because I can tell some of you guys are like listening to the stream like kind of delayed a little bit. Hytale history. What if we look in the Google search? Hytale has one of the most turbulent development histories in sandbox gaming, transforming from a Minecraft server escape plan, what the fuck, into a viral mega hit, a corporate cancellation casualty, and finally a community revived early access release on 13th of January. So okay, so it was originally a mod for Minecraft. Okay. The Hypixel Network, the largest community server in the world, lost roughly 80 to 85% of its operating revenue overnight. Classic Microsoft. The strategy pivot, realizing they were at the mercy of another company's rule. Co-founder Simon Collins, I think that's him here. He's Simon Hypixel, I think his like Twitter name is. And Philip, touch it. Felipe, touch it. Touch it. I said, Felipe, touch it. Founded Hypixel Studios in 2015 to build, yeah. Okay, so they are copying, well, not copying, but they're like heavily inspired by Minecraft because that's where it started. Remember, PUBG was an Arma 3 mod before it became its own game as well. So, yeah, things can evolve.
Choco Ted, I bought Heidel second day it's launched to early access. I thought it is going to be fun, but I just played it for 2 days and never touched again.
That's fine. You're supporting the dev, right? And at the end of the day, I think that's what a lot of people are doing. They can see the long-term plan for it, and supporting the dev is always important, right? Scope creep. Engine rebuild, backed by massive corporate funding, upper management attempted to turn Hyrule into a cross-platform masterpiece. They abandoned their whole Java engine, rewrite everything in Scratch from C++. Smart. Perfectionism stall. Man, 5 years, damn. Axing. Riot Games officially pulled the plug, announcing that development was ended and the studio was winded down. Riot Games. I didn't know that. Riot Games had the rights to it. And then
Robert
the Founder
Tonawam,
Rescue and Early Access.
From Tarkov started as a Skyrim mod.
Are you serious? Okay, so anyway, you guys know about this. He bought it back. So it's like when you get money involved, you lose your artistic agency over whatever you're working on, and it can sometimes turn things into shit. Did Tarkov start as a Skyrim mod? No. Okay, it's likely internet memes.
Roberto Nawam.
Elder Scrolls 4, okay, 7 days to die, blah, 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 replicate. Oh, so interesting. Contract Wars, what is this? The true origins of Tarkov. Battlestate Games. Okay, whatever. Have you guys played PUBG in a while? Is PUBG still fucking popping off or what? Or is that like kind of Fortniting itself to death at the moment?
MRFish5987 Google AI is my go-to helper dev LOL.
It's pretty good.
Forza Horizon 6 was planned to be Forza Horizon 5 DLC.
Really? Wow, shit happens, right? You know, if you can, you know, it's got to do like the guy said just before with like scope creep. You know, if you guys aren't familiar with scope creep, that is when you scope out a game. Let's say it's going to have X, Y, and Z, but then as you're making it, you're like, actually, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that, and then all of a sudden, like, you've got so much on your plate that you're just like stun locked, basically. That's scope creep. It's where your ideas creep up with you and then the reality actually hits on how much work you have to do. So, I mean, with this game, I'm taking it very easy because I'm still not sure on the scope and I want to keep the scope manageable, you know?
Roberto Nawam, so was Tears of the Kingdom.
Scooby, goddamn, this technology is complicated. Add a fish hatch to the boat. We don't do the, we don't have Scooby-Doo in the chat anymore, actually.
Roberto Nawam, imagine Link making a car in Forza.
Yeah, we don't have Scooby in the chat anymore. I can, but he uses too much CPU power. I realized one day he was sitting there just idling on like 10-15% because he was made in Pygame, and Pygame is just a piece of shit. So I have to remake the Scooby bot in something like Godot and then just have him sitting in the corner. I don't know. Or just not. I really like Axel Chat, you know, the thing that does the TTS right now. It's pretty good. Remember to like the stream. Like the stream and hit follow, boys. Like the stream, hit follow, let's go.
Choco Ted Scope Creep, I started
also,
my
I
game
need
as
to...
a simple sing-player game should be made in 2 days, but I am still making this from a year now. My game have multiple with multiplayer game modes.
That's fine, dude. I mean, things take time. Things take time.
Link.
Good things take time.
Link. Games link.
So if it takes you a year to work on something, then it takes you a year to work on something, you know? I've got a game that I've been working on for over a year now. You guys remember Sedated? Maybe? It's the hospital game. It's the hospital game. This one. Sedated. I've been working on this game for over a year. I need to put a Steam page up. But I need to make a trailer. Like, you have to have a trailer when you put a Steam page up. You have to have a trailer. Okay? You have to. The day that the fucking Steam page goes live, trailer is the first thing people should see, and then screenshots.
Choco
that's it.
You should add pirates to your game.
That's a good idea, actually. Pirates. Fuck, I'm writing that one down. So this is Sedated. You guys have probably seen this. I'm not sure. This is my hospital escape game. I've been working on this for a long time. I've got that many levels for it so far. We've got special effects. We've got voice acting. That's me, actually. The game is wigging out right now because of the way that the detection system works. So I'm going to try and get him to actually detect me. There we go. We've got lip syncing in the game. A bunch of different crap. Let me see if I can actually switch this over to Sedated. Is that working? Shit never works when I try and put it on something else. You guys can probably hear it though, right? I think you can hear that. Let me just try this again.
Dottie Watson LOL Hospital Escape sounds funny AF as a concept.
Yeah, dude.
Choco Ted, there was a game one dev was making. You have to scream to play the game.
You have to scream to play the game. That sounds fucked, bro. That sounds like I would get over it straight away. Be like, I'm not playing this crap, dude. Dude. This is so frustrating, man. Like, I don't know why it doesn't want to work.
As a power-up that keeps the doctors away for a short time.
That's a good idea. Take clothes off. Clothes off modifier. You guys can hear it though, right? No, you can't even hear that. Bro, this is cooked, man. Yeah, you can hear it now, right? So strange.
Covers self and shit, lol.
I don't know why, like these... I just can't change... I'm not sure if this is a,
Choco Ted clothes off mode activated.
Clothes off mode activated. You have to maybe, I don't know, dude. Look, let's put this on. So the idea is that you escape from the hospital. You know, you wake up in a bed and you're like, what? And you're like, what the hell? And then you go to this door over here and it says, I need more drugs to open this door. See that shit? Because I can't open the door yet. So now I walk over here. Uh-oh.
Trying to help you.
And then you get caught.
We are trying to help you.
So it's got like lip sync and stuff like that in it as well. The idea is this is supposed to be like horror that takes place under fluorescent light. So it's not like dark and gritty like traditional horror. It's like it's horror that exists without, like, you know, the classic tropes of horror. Is kind of the idea of the game. And so you can jam this freaking thing into yourself, which is cool. We've got 2D and 3D particles, but as soon as you get the drugs from the cabinet, you can escape.
Choco Ted, you can make it psychological horror.
Yeah, psychological horror, that's what's up. But the idea is that it's like a skill-based game. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you hold down Q, you can see behind you. And I thought it'd be funny if, like, while you're looking behind you, you flip off, like, so as you're running away. Yeah, as you run away, you're like, as you're looking behind yourself, uh-oh, you're like flipping them off. So there's a lot of systems that I've, oh shit, I'm like getting lost in my own game. There's a lot of systems that I've added into the game, as well as Easter eggs. I'm gonna show you guys an Easter egg. Now, you guys are all familiar with GWiz, right? You guys have all watched GWiz tutorials.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. That's him in a straight jacket.
Hello everyone.
In a straight jacket room.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone.
We're gonna get him in chat right now. Should ping him. He's actually one of my mods for the YouTube chat.
Hello everyone.
Vamp Sama Hihi.
Hello everyone. Hello
Yo Vamp, what's up, dog?
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. So I've been working on this game since March of last year. The reason that I haven't put it out yet is because I need to make a whole bunch of cinematics. And I'm not sure how I want to do them yet. I want there to be a storyline that unfolds. I don't just want it to be a skill-based runner. Like, I'll show you what some of these later levels look like, right? Like, those are the first levels, right? And then at the end of each segment, this is actually quite a hard level. I need to, like, adjust this one so it's not so hard. Oh shit. Sometimes the mouth doesn't work. I gotta work out why. Not sure why.
We are trying to help you.
Oh shit. So that they catch you, and it swings around to every single one of them when they catch you, which I always find is funny as hell. Oh damn it. So this one's quite hard. But they're supposed to be hard.
Dottie Watson, they jump you.
Yeah, they all jump you.
Go back to your room.
Shit. So you actually run a little bit faster when you have the drugs. So I need to take that into account as well. So I'm going to show you at the end of each 10 level segment, at the end of each 10 level segment, oh dude, that's it. Boom, elevator. So instead of going into a regular door and kicking the doors open, you go into an elevator, and then a cinematic's gonna play, right, every 10 levels, and then bam, you're into the next area. So like all of the colors change, you know, you're in a different like style ward. This one introduced, he's playing solitaire on his computer. You see that shit? Swag. So this introduced key cards. I actually made a tutorial about this on YouTube. Hit subscribe if you're on YouTube right now. Hit like and subscribe on the video. Thank you very much. I made a tutorial on how to do key cards and doors. So the door obviously needs a key card. Bang. So we can kick this door open. Oh. Bam. And then so this whole section is like an introduction to like needing to grab key cards to go through doors. Because if we go here, it says I need purple key card to open this door. Bloody bloody blah, you know, and this is like very reminiscent of like fucking even like Wolfenstein, you know. I wanted this to be in Wolfenstein graphics originally, but then I decided that I wanted it to be this like pseudo 2D 3D, you know, where like these characters are technically 3D, but they've got like sprites, you know, that like change direction based on the way that they're facing. Yeah, so like a mishmash of like different styles. I think I really like this style, you know. So then the third floor is like the waiting rooms. These are like big open areas where we introduce a new enemy, the janitor, that sees you from a distance, but he moves very slowly. So you have to kind of do stuff around the fast moving things. Oh shit. Oh god. You got it. Okay, he bugged out. He was supposed to catch me then.
What are you doing? Why are you out of your room?
You guys like the lip sync?
Go back to your room.
It's pretty good, right?
Hey.
It's pretty good.
Hey.
Go away, sir.
Go away, sir. That was actually my ex-housemate. He went to Bali and he fell and pierced his bladder, almost died. And then he came home and it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. He got drunk in Bali, fell over, fell off of like a... He just hurt himself, bro. He hurt himself real bad. Look, Rainbow Games. Pretty swag.
Come here right now, sir.
So we're keeping his voice in the game. But yeah, that's Sedated. I've been working on that for quite a while. I love the aesthetic of that game. It's just something that I need to like really sit down and work out like a storyline for, because I've got a storyline in my head, but it's not complete. And I also need to, there's a lot of work I've got to do to that. A lot of work. You wouldn't think so, but yeah, there's like what, 30 something levels.
Moriarty 01 Bintang singlets aren't protective armor, guys.
Bintang singlets. Yeah, maybe I'll put that in this game. It's funny because he actually came back wearing a Bintang singlet as well. We didn't hear anything from him, and then yeah, crazy dude. Really, really crazy. He was gonna go over there for like 2 weeks, but then he ended up coming back a week later. He hurt himself 5 hours after getting to Bali. 5 hours is all it took, and then he hurt himself. I feel so bad for the guy, dude. Felt so bad for him. He was like some random dude that lived with us that we found on like Facebook, you know, like, what do you call them? The groups? The housemate groups? Like find a housemate? So we found him on one of those groups, and then like, oh, it's wild. Kiwis, man. They know how to party. Fucking Kiwis, bro. Okay, yeah, but he's that voice. Yeah, Sedated is freaking swag as game, but like, you know, there's a lot of work I've got to do to it, you know, and once it's done, it'll have like years worth of work put into it, you know. So every now and then I'm just like, man, I want to work on Sedated. I love that game. And then I do. I open it up and I fuck around with it, and I make some cool changes, and I make some new levels and shit like that. Because it's really, really easy to make levels for the game as well, in the way that I've set it up. Slums. Come on. Dude, OBS is so shit with its here we go. There it is, look. Thank fuck it works, bro. This is the view that I was trying to get working with it's called game view. You've got like window capture, you've got game capture, and then you've got like screen capture. Game capture is the best because look, it runs at like 144 frames. Like you would have seen like while I was running sedated because I had it on display capture, it runs at something like what 130 FPS or something. So yeah, you really want to use this one. And it just doesn't work. When I'm like mid-stream, like trying to set things up, it just doesn't work, dude. It's such a pain in the ass. Little fish, get away from me. Get away from me, fish. That's so cool because like they've got their like Y rotating to like... That's so cool. It's so fucking cool. I need to change the attenuation for...
The boat sounds like my dad snoring.
You know what it actually is? It's this sound. I don't know if you guys know this. It's literally sampled from chat. It's this sound.
Rembit Games her.
Exactly. That's the sound. So some funny cunt in chat was like, you should use the noise. I was like, dude, I'm gonna use the noise.
So if you finished this particle script, can you share it? Your previous script was half. Dottie Watson,
it was half. What are you talking about? Dude, there is no particle script. Look, if you pull it into Thingo, it should just work. There is no script for the particles. Where is it? Fish School, right here. Yeah, look, the only script that I have, all it does is spins it around. It spins this attractor rig down around. So if you import Fish School, that's what I gave you, right? I put it in the Gamedev section. fishschool.tscn. So just drag all three of those files into Thingo and it should work. It should just straight up work, my boy. My boy!
Duke 22 her.
Exactly. But yeah, like it's literally just a particle system. So if you want, look, and this is without the attractors on. If I turn all the attractors on, they don't, or off, they just don't move, right? We've got a little bit of movement around the other attractor, but the idea is that the box spawns the fish and then the attractors move around and that's sort of what's moving the fish around. Like, so this is what it looks like without, actually it looks kind of creepy, doesn't it? Looks like some shit you'd see in the Ring. So that's all it is, right? And then I turn on the attractors and then that's what starts moving the fish around, right? Because they have a little bit of turbulence in them, but they need to have a little bit of velocity for that turbulence to work, I believe. I'm not sure. Higher values in more gradual pushing of particles as they come close to the attractor. 0 or negative values would cause particles to be pushed very fast as soon as they touch the attractor's outer edges. Yeah, that's what we want. So this might fling the fish off into the distance. I really need to move the boat and the player just out to where the fish are. But I don't know if I want to continue working on the fish too much right now. I think I kind of want to get back to the inventory stuff, but that might be a little bit harder to show on stream. So if I jump into the fish now, look, they should all piss off away from me pretty quickly. And stay away from me, like I'm cutting through them. I guess the easiest way to see if it's actually working or not is I'm going to go to the particles and change this to 8,000. Right, so there's a shitload of them there. Look, and then as I'm moving around, look at that. Look, they all kind of avoid me. Which is awesome. It's like the perfect music for this as well. You guys know Ocean Lab? Ocean Lab fucking rule. Dude, that is such a hectic mess of fish. So what if we turn that down again? the attractor on the player. See the world beneath me. Wait, what did I change? Okay, I changed the wrong one. Oops.
Oh, behave.
Rough
Oh,
986,
behave!
baby. Yes, 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 yes. No, no.
Welcome to the stream, dog. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Thanks for hitting that follow button. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit like so the algorithm can do its thing. And so it starts like, I don't know, showing it to more people that don't deserve my love. I don't want to be in the fish, Rigid. Hold on. On the player, I want this, right? You can kind of see it. Look, they're all coming in. Look, they all come towards me. And then look, they all move away. Come in. Actually, I do it with the strength. Look, they all come towards me, right? And then if I go into the negative values, they all go away from me. So if I set that too high, it'll push them away at like warp speed, which we don't want. Look, it makes them jump out of the water and shit. Ah, fuck, that's another thing I've got to do. I've got to... That looks so sick, dude. Is that not cool as fuck? That's so cool.
Choco Ted, did your speaker just today ignored my previous comments? I wanted to hear the things from his mouth.
True, sometimes it does. Wait, did your speaker just today ignore my previous comments? Nah, you said if you finish this particle script, can you share it? Your previous script was half.
Better than Subnautica.
I haven't. Maybe not better than Subnautica 2 though, right guys? There is no script. There's no script. Literally all I've done right now is turned up the fish. I haven't even changed the fish at all. This is still exactly the same. I've just turned up the amount of fish. Right? I haven't changed anything. What I put in Discord was exactly what you're looking at right now. I've just changed it to spawn 8,000 fish instead of 800. Dude, that looks so crazy. It's so cool. If I could fly. With this music as well. This is Ocean Lab. If I could fly. These fish taking off. So look, that's them moving around. I gotta change this to what? It was -5 again. Now if I go jump in the water, it should be pretty reasonable, right? Can I still make them jump out of the water? Yeah, look, one just jumped out of the water then. So if you guys don't know, that AABB is making it disappear as soon as I get to the edge, because I don't have it on screen technically. Right, so you see it disappears, and 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. It's actually easier to see if I turned that up. So look to the -20, push them out even further. But I get to about here, and they all disappear. You see that? And that's because of our AABB. So what I can do is I can increase that a bit, not too much. Otherwise, we'll see it from like ages away when we don't want to see it. But yeah, what I'm doing there is I've got a particle attractor on the player set to negative. If that's what you wanted to know, Choco Ted, that's all that is. So on my player, I've just added a CPU particles or GPU particles attractor sphere, right? And then I've set the strength to -5. That's all I've done there to make that happen. But the actual particles itself and that school of fish scene, I haven't changed at all since what I put in Discord. What do we want to do? I want to turn down the amount of fish that there are back down to 800.
Choco Ted, make a big explosion in the ocean. You will have lots of fish at one go.
That's a good idea, actually. Throwing dynamite into the school of fish. Smart man. Very, very smart man. And then what we can do is once that happens, we can set the amount ratio down to 0. the explosion happens, all the fish like die or whatever, and then they stop spawning in. Right? They completely stop spawning in. That's really funny. Dynamite the school of fish. Now, I don't know if I've showed you guys this, but there is going to be a use for dynamite in this game already. Right? So dynamite is already on the cards, and I'll show you what I mean. You just get in this boat. Dynamite the school of fish. I'm adding it to the game. Dynamite the school of fish. Alright, so the reason that I've got dynamite in the game already, it's not actually in the game yet, but the reason that I'm putting dynamite in the game is because we've got a beached whale over here. And it's going to take you a little while to realize how to actually deal with the beached whale. Whoa! There we go. So the way that you deal with the beached whale is by putting dynamite in it, just like they did that one time. And they never did it again because it threw blubber and rotting flesh all over the city. All over the town. You guys know about that story? It's a real story. A real fishing town actually stuck dynamite in a whale to try and get rid of it. And it just shot rotting flesh everywhere. And it barely even, like, you know, barely even scratched the thing. I think maybe it did completely fuck it up. But either way, it was stinky and it was like way worse. And it was way worse than they were expecting. I'm going to type in dynamite whale. Yeah, look. Oregon. It happened in Oregon. They were trying to dispose of a dead whale. But yeah, it I don't even know if I can show this on stream.
Choco Ted to spawn all the particles when explosion happen, then spawn lots of fish mesh floating on the surface, dead cross mark on the eyes, tongue out, dead fish, some were cooked to black.
Ew. Yeah, I don't know if I can show this on stream. It's pretty fucking grim. What I can show you is the aftermath. Check this out. So after they blew the whale up, look. The humor of the situation suddenly gave way to a run of survival.
Crypto Moriarty 01, see what happens when you don't queue free guys.
Look at that. So this is like glass shattered from like a car. Look, a massive chunk of blubber like crushed this car, dude. So that's what we'll be referencing with the explosion, you know? God damn. Dead whale. And then they just ended up forklifting it away. So, pretty intense, hey? And anyway, that's what we're going to be referencing in our game. We're going to put the dynamite inside the whale, and then shit's going to go all over the town, dude. It's going to go everywhere. It's going to lag the computer. That's how many like little bits of blubber we're gonna spawn. And shit's going to go everywhere. And then, maybe it'll stay everywhere. I kind of like every day I want the trash to respawn. So the amount of trash that's everywhere right now is like, it's way more than I want to actually have. Like I want to have probably 10 times less trash than this. I think like 500 or something pieces of trash are spawning. I can't remember what I've got it set to, but I want to set that to more like something like 50, like something a bit more reasonable. And it does actually spawn X amount of each. So if there's 500 and there's only 5 things that it can spawn, it spawns 100 of each. So it's like an even amount across the board. Just so like too much of one thing won't spawn, you know? What else do we need to add? We've got to add sharks in. Definitely got to add sharks. Do I have that written down? Yes, I do. Check this out. Hell yeah. So like some of the blubber's going to go in the water as well. We're going to need to... How are we going to do that? I guess I'm going to need to learn how to like take one object, slice it into pieces, and then get Godot to just like, I mean, the explosion part's easy. It's just the chunking. Or I could just spawn generic like gibs or jibs, whatever you call it, just like little chunks. So we convert it from being whale model to destroyed whale model, and then chunks just like get spawned and fly everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hell yeah. Also, we need to add car batteries. We've got to add car batteries. Maybe that's what we'll do right now. So how big do we want the car battery? I think our going size is about 25 centimeters across. It's about the same size as that milk, maybe a little bit bigger. And then in engine, we can make it like a little bit chunkier, like weight wise, you know? I think what I might do here is also add a GPU particles attractor box. And then have it so it's -1. And then we'll put that above the surface. And then attenuation, we'll chuck it on the outside. That doesn't really work. I was trying to like push them down. That doesn't really want to work. Directionality. What does that even mean? Means it's gonna push away, but on a flat surface. Yeah, we can't really do that. That's fine. It's fine the way that it is. Look, like the fish hit the fucking surface and then they move around. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna create a. Oh wait, we've already got milk cartons. We'll add another milk. We'll add different milk as well. Or we can add Danny's face onto the bottom of it or something like that. Milk carton. Danny milk carton. We'll add it as like as an Easter egg or something like that. Maybe it's some, like the milk that you can actually buy is like the Danny milk maybe. I don't know, we'll figure it out. So what I want to do is bottle rigid. Oh, we've got 2 bottle rigids. Ugh. So we're going to call this milk carton. I forgot I hadn't renamed this. So milk carton rigid, that's fine. Milk carton rigid, bottle rigid. We want to make a duplicate of this milk carton rigid. So we go right click, duplicate. We're going to call it car battery. Right? Car battery rigid, I suppose. And then we can rename this car battery rigid. And then this bottle of milk, bottle of water, we can then start to actually create a car battery. So let's have a look at this. We're going to create a cube. It's going to be 0.25 across. Is that 0.25? Is that how big a car battery is? Someone go do some fucking Googling for me. Car battery. I mean, I've got a battery in my car. We could probably just go look at it. We dox myself if I go out there with OBS Droid on. OBS Droid, is that what it's called? Remember how we had like the mobile cam last stream? I gotta set that back up because I got a new phone now. Oh, inches, dude. Fuck that. Centimeters. I need dimensions. Here we go. Look at that. 278. So that's actually bigger. 278. We might make it 30. So it's a little bit bigger. 0.3. And then 175 by 175. Okay, so it's a square on the other side. Arm. 0.015. 0.15. So the width is fine. We've got to make this. I'm going to bring it all the way down. 0.3 negative. And I want to raise that up. What was it? 17. 175. So I can lift that up by 0.175. And then we'll do the same for here. 0.3. And then bring that out by 0.175. Fantastic. That's like a pretty good thingo size, battery size. What's half of 0.3? Okay, I think what I might do is actually go to 0.15 here. And then we can move this whole thing over by 0.15 divided by 2, which is 0.075. Now it's centered. And then I can bring these out. What was 0.025 divided by 2. 0.025 divided by 2. 0.0125. And 0.0125. There we go. So now we've got a square. It's completely centered. So it's a square on both sides, but it's a battery size, right? That's pretty good. And it's 1, 2, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 30 across, 30 centimeters. What's that, like 10 inches? About? Wait, what's an inch? I don't know, dude. This might actually have to get centered vertically though, but as long as it's centered that way, it's OG.
Ironic moronic like 245 centimeters.
2.45 centimeters, bro. Glad fucking moronic is in your name, because what the hell does that mean?
Ironic moronic, it's 254.
Just kidding, you're alright. I think we're just going to leave it like that. I think we're going to leave it like that. The only thing I'm really thinking is, yeah, should I center it vertically or not? I think I do. I think everything else that I've got is centered vertically. So what's 0.175 divided by 2 in the negative? 0.175 divided by 2. 0.0875. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, we're cool with that? That's our battery now. Alright. So we can mark seam. We can mark a seam on the back here. We can mark a seam on the front, because the front is the most important part. Oh, I hate it when I move the fucking... What the F? I didn't know I could do that. The 3D cursor, bro. I just want to lock the 3D cursor where it is. I hate moving the 3D cursor. Car, battery. What the hell? Car battery.blend. Alright, now... Do we want red on the left or red on the right? Wee, 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 wee. Probably put a seam here as well. On the top, yep. And that's our UV mapping done. Well, it's our seams done. Let's have a look. So, a battery here. We can do that. I don't know. How complicated do we want to get the car battery? I kind of just want a simple one. Do-do-do. I just want a very simple one. In my brain, like the terminals are in the middle, but yeah, they're pushed to one side for the sake of the. Oh, but that's kind of in the middle. Still pushed to one side. We're gonna put red on the right because it makes sense. Right, red, red, right. So we call this battery, body, and then we can grab this. And then go add cylinder.
01 black and gold home brand battery. Hey to Conan, first message
Cube 2 cylinder, job done. Yeah. Black and gold home brand battery. That's a good idea. 5. We don't like 5. We go 7. It's a better number. And then we want it to be probably about that big. Shit, dude. I just got rid of that. Cylinder, radius, dude, fuck. What do we want? About that? No, that's way too big. Like that, yeah. All right, that'll do. And then we can lift this all the way up to the top. Turn on increment vertex, lift that up to there, and then we can delete that face. There we go. A cube, 2 cylinders, and we're fucking Gucci. That's too far. Okay, 0.1. There we go. So then I can duplicate that, make it 0.2, and then we can grab both of them, move them up to here. So it's on one side. And now we kind of need to do that little bit of like a cooler shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bro, Will Smith just walked straight up on stage.
And sacked Granthony_ and nobody even did anything.
And nobody did a fucking thing, dude. Nobody cared. People were like, oh, Will Smith, you're so brave. Will Smith, your wife, so brave. Just went up there. It started with a slap. Will Smith went home and his wife just, you made an embarrassment out of me. What the f was that for? That's his wife doing that to Will Smith, okay? Alright? Dude, basically, she basically did do that. Like, you see, she just released a book, and like half of the book is like her just like harking on fucking what it's like being married to him. It's like, damn, bitch, you crazy. Damn, she's crazy. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna separate this. And the reason that we separate that is so that we can subdivide it. So we can subdivide it and there not be any issues. And we don't have to, you know, subdivide everything when we do it. And then I'm going to grab this. And then we can extrude. Just so we've got like a little bit of, like it looks a little bit like a fucking battery at least. And then we can bang and chuck 2 extras in there. Yeah. Then we can like delete this face, extrude this out. And delete both of those faces. Extrude this out to like there. You know what I mean? And then we can to here, extrude to there, and then do the same on this side. I really should be doing that like mirror shit, but it's just quicker. Connect those together, connect these two together. Look at that, boys. Ah, shit. What about the end? Okay, wait. We want to extract to there, or extrude to there, and then join these two together. Look at that, boys. Isn't that clean geometry? All around. I hope so. I'm really not an expert at this shit.
This is so good you should put on a VTuber skin and head into the art category. Let's go.
See, I've got do I have that? Avatar.py. I actually had one. I wonder if it's still like set up. Avatar anim? Is that what it is? Blah 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 blah. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Avatar capture, there it is. Blah 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 blah. But see, it's set to like the wrong microphone. Hold on. Is it set to this one? Blah 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 blah. No, it doesn't work at all now. That used to be my my avatar. It's so funny. There we go. That's the one I used to use way back in the day. Way back in the day, like last year. Actually, I think, yeah, last year. I've been face camming it pretty much ever since I got this webcam, which was sometime last year. I was still living with the guy that hurt himself in Bali when I got this face cam, although he was just about to leave. Look at that. That's pretty good, right, boys? And then maybe we can merge it all back together, potentially. Potentially. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so we can create some seams for this as well. So we're going to create... Oh, shit. How should we do it?
Hey, Conan, you have an extra face there.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Oh shit, I do.
Hey, Conan, look inside.
Aha! Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dog. W's in the chat for Hadouken. Hadoukenin. W's in the chat for Hadoukenin. Oh my god, he helped. Dude, I gotta get my admin back in here. I think he's playing Arc Raiders right now, right? I think that's what he said. We are a chill stream. Welcome to the chill stream. Actually, speaking of chill, let's all calm down for a minute. Let's just calm down for a little second, okay? Just take in the vibes. Just take the freaking vibes in. Alright? Okay? You guys need to just relax just a tiny little bit. And then we can move forward with the stream. Alright, boys? Alright? The battery is what we need to come back to. But right now, monkey. That's right. Close your eyes like the monkey. Battery. And what we can do is we can have a guided meditation by your boy, Epstein Island, fuck, what was his name? Stephen Epstein Island Hawking.
Breathe into more times. Breathe out and back.
That's
and again.
right.
Stop breathing.
Sponsored by
and
Steak.
breathe out. Then and again. Then back. Close
And
your
Hypercam.
eyes. Breathe in. Now continue breathing in.
And also
Breathe out.
Fraps and Bandicam.
Now breathe. Don't stop breathing and closing
Steak.
your eyes. Don't open
Remember
your
to gamble
eyes.
all your money
Keep
away.
on. Don't open your eyes. Stop breathing.
Gamble,
open
gamble,
your
gamble,
eyes.
gamble, gamble.
Close your eyes. Keep on. Keep breathing. Keep on breathing. Keep breathing.
Just kidding. I don't endorse gambling. You know, I'm not a gambling man. I'm really not a gambling man, you know? I was fucking with the stock market for a little bit, but I was that close to losing money and I just pulled the fuck out. I was like, nah, I can't deal with that shit. She's way too stressful. Fuck that. I'm thinking now I probably should have like merged all of this together. But whatever. We can join. We can join this, although we're going to end up with like some n-gons here. Oh no. we basically would have to
have an amazing day,
delete
brother.
this. You too, my boy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for jumping into the stream. Oh, and by the way, if you're on YouTube, remember to hit that subscribe button. Remember to hit that follow button. If you're on, shit, what's the other one? Kick. And if you're on Twitch, right, we are currently sitting at 1,190 subs. I don't think that that's moved. That actually rounds to the nearest 10. Full disclosure, rounds to the nearest 10. I don't actually know what we're on, but I'm sure it's not much higher than that. 2191. So one person has subscribed since we started. Actually, not even since we started. I think that's like since I first brought it up on screen. Yeah, that's right. That's what's up. Thanks, man. W's in chat for my boy. And for the rest of you that are watching along, that are silently watching along, remember to hit like, because it helps a lot in the algorithm and bullshit. You guys know how YouTube works. Fuck around. You just hit that like button, all right? Fuck around. On my watch? Fuck around on my watch? You hit that button right now. Please. And thank you. Thank you very much. My admin's not here to do that, or he would. If Marky was here, oh my god, he would make you guys subscribe so freaking fast, bro. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit of color to this battery now. Shading, so we're gonna add a new, actually, I wanna have this battery on the main slot. So we're gonna grab that, and okay, so this is still separate. Okay, I'm gonna join them together. I'm gonna grab all of this. Yeah?
296 I want to start my game dev journey with Godot. Any tips on how to go edit things?
Start by learning all of the shortcuts you can take by using the editor itself. So when I say editor, I mean like Godot, because Godot is a language. You know, Godot is the thing. You know what I mean? But also, this is what we call the editor, like this. This is what we call the editor, this whole thing here. So learn about every single node. Like all of these fucking nodes, you need to learn about. So learn what also if you're doing 2D, very different to doing 3D. If you're learning 3D, just watch every single one of my videos. Just watch every single one of my videos. And trust me, you'll learn a lot. But also subscribe to my Patreon. You want to learn about every single node.
Conan people forget or don't even know that engine and editor are two different things.
Yeah. I mean, editor. I think about editor as I don't know this, but yeah. It's this whole thing, all of this crap. You know, engine is the back end. The engine is the thing that makes it all work. You know, like famously, people have said the Godot editor is made in Godot. And it's true. Like there's a lot of stuff that's, you know, not exposed, but a lot of this is literally, it's Godot. Like Godot everything, you know, buttons, Godot buttons, drop downs, all of that sort of bullshit. So anything you see in the editor can basically be made in Godot because it's made with Godot for the most part. Main tips is start with small games. Do a game jam. Honestly, go like do a game jam. Go on itch.io and sign up for a game jam. And they give you prompts, you know, because like the first game you make, you're not going to do anything with, trust me. The first few games, like it's just practice, you know. And like the cool thing about a game jam, I'm not sure if you know what a game jam is. They'll give you like a theme, and the theme might be like zombies and donating blood, and then you've got to make a game about zombies and donating blood, you know what I mean? So it gives you like this instant limitation that you've got to do it within like 10 days or 7 days or something like that. And so immediately you've got to think of an idea and then just get that idea out. You know, it is the quickest and easiest way to just like to understand game making from a start to end sort of perspective. And, you know, you start Googling like how to make a pause screen, how to make a loading screen, how to, you know, how to do this, how to make a character move, how to blah, 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 blah. And it'll be specifically for this like zombie blood donating game. You know what I mean? Speaking of game jams, everybody come and join the Discord right now who's watching. If you guys are interested in doing a game jam, because I haven't done a game jam yet, but I intend on doing one pretty soon, actually. Like, I want to do a game jam this year. I want to get one done this year. So come and join the Discord.
Rembit Games link.
Fuck around.
Rembit Games link. Crescent296, thanks a lot, man.
And maybe donating blood will be the theme that I go for. Who knows? It's kind of a funny idea, isn't it? Donating blood, bro. That's hilarious. So yeah, editor is what we call Godot, like making the game. You're editing the game. And the engine itself is the back end. It's the thing that you're actually manipulating when the game runs and whatever. Learn how to use the editor. Watch tutorials on how nodes work and how the editor works, because you know you can't cut down a tree if you don't know how chainsaw works. It's the same logic. Like, you need to learn how the editor works before you can do something with it, you know? Okay. How are we going to differentiate this terminal? Unless you're a beaver. What the fuck are you talking about? You just go at it. It's built into you, right? So this first material we're going to call like battery body, or body black maybe, because there's going to be two different blacks. We've got to have terminal black and we've got to have body black. And then we need red. So I'm going to add another one here. So the way that we do it, we add another material slot.
Conan can't drive a car without learning how it works and how to fill up gas, etc.
Yeah, that's right. If you don't know how a car works, you'd never be able to drive it, you know? That being said, I'm sure there's a lot of people on the road that drive around without knowing how the car works. So there's a lot of things that you can get away with, but it's not ideal. You know, you're going to crash or whatever. Yeah, maybe it's not the best. Maybe it's not the best example, but you get what I'm saying. You know, you got to understand how the tool works before you can use it, you know? Oh, like, bro. Oh, like, okay, here's a good example. Have you ever seen somebody use like one of those can openers and they do it from the inside out? So then when the can opens, like they've got to then fish out the top of the can from the inside of the food. You know what I mean? So instead of like can opener on the outside and then they go can opener on the inside, and then the thing rolls around inside of it instead of, you know, around the outside. It rolls on the inside, and then that cuts it from the inside edge instead of the outside edge. So the whole thing just falls inside the can, and then they've got to get something to fish the top of the can out and cut their fingers up and stuff like that. And then like, it's so funny on TikTok, like not even that long ago, somebody was just like, oh my God, I never knew how to use a can opener. You're supposed to do it this way and not that way. And it's like, you fucking idiot. So it's like, you can get the can open, you can create a game, but it's not going to be great, you know, if you don't know how to use the actual tool to create the games. So learn about all the different nodes. There's a lot of nodes that are designed specifically to cut down on the amount of code that you have to write, because they've already written the code for you, and it's like, you know, compiled into the engine, so it's going to run faster than anything that you could sort of write. You know, and one example of that is like a spring arm. A spring arm is generally used when a spring arm is generally used for a camera, like a third-person camera. You know, you walk into a tight little space and then the camera is in there with you, and then you go into an open space and it's like it's out there behind you. You know what I mean? And then anytime you swing your camera around and it hits a wall, it's going to not clip through the wall. It's going to actually sit on the wall itself. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Fuck, I might have to actually show what I'm talking about. But a spring
Dottie
arm,
Watson puts a collision on the cam.
it puts collision on the cam. So basically the camera doesn't clip into
Dottie
stuff.
Watson, so it actually reacts to walls.
Yeah, it'll react to walls, right? You can do that with code, with raycasts and shapecasts and stuff like that, right? But if you just use a spring arm, there's no code. It does it all without the code. You know what I mean? Yeah, raycasted thing, exactly. So those are things that you need to learn for before you start making games. Like, that sort of stuff is super friggin' helpful. So helpful, because it saves you so much time. So much. I ain't wasting no more time. Perfect timing. Here I go again on my own. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Going down the only road I've
Jitspo
ever
46
known.
Raiders from Jitspo have joined.
No.
Yo, let's go!
Jitspo first message, here I go.
Yeah!
She has
Here I go, again on my own. Reminder, when people join the chat, Britney Spears starts throwing knives around. I mean, from a raid, Britney Spears starts throwing knives around in the chat. All right, so everybody watch out. Protect your throats. Britney Spears is crazy these days. You never know what she's going to do with those freaking knives. I hope that joke isn't going over people's heads. You know that gif of Britney Spears swinging the knives around? And it's just like, what the fuck?
Jitspo cutting edge technology.
Yeah, exactly. What's going on, dogs? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, my boy. We are working on... Well, we're actually doing a little bit of Blender at the moment. Okay, so this game is a game about living on an island. And one of the first missions that you'll have to do in the game is actually...
Jitspo, I was also doing Blender.
Is to actually take
VR3 first message.
the car batteries from the island and then go ditch them in the ocean. Okay? I know it's not a glamorous thing. It's not very glamorous at all. It's funny as hell. But what we can do is we can run around this island, all made with Blender. Thank you very much. Then we can get in the boat. We can drive out to somewhere secluded in the ocean, and then we can throw the car batteries into the ocean. So once I figure out how to actually do that as a mission, it's definitely getting added as a mission. We don't have a mission system in the game at all just yet, because the game at the moment we're still conceptualizing. Oh my god, I just realized that happens. Weird. I gotta deal with that. We just made a school of fish very recently. Check this out. School of fish. And so what we can do is we can drive our boat out there to that school of fish, and then we can chuck some junk into that school of fish at the moment. That's about it. It is going to be a fishing game. That's why we were working at the school of fish. This is just a particle system, by the way, with attractors that sort of spin around in circles. There's no Boyd's code that we've worked into it. We're trying to get away with as much as possible using as little as possible. And that is what I was talking about just before, about learning about how the tool works, how the Godot editor works, so we can use as little code as possible to get as much as we can out of it, which is also the most performant way that we can do things, generally speaking. All right, my boy, Jitspo, I'm gonna subscribe to you. I'm gonna hit that follow button on you and your channel.
You add Boyds, they'll eat the foish.
They'll eat the foish. Add some foids. Chuck in the boids. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with. Okay, so optimization wise, like we're gonna need to have like a lot of these schools of fish all over the place. I'm gonna need to come up with some creative system that spawns this mass of fish when you get near it, you know? So you don't just see it from a trillion miles away. You know what I mean? Like it could probably despawn around here and it wouldn't even matter, you know? And that's like what, not even 100 meters away kind of thing.
Are you gonna add
you know?
coral reefs too that you can destroy?
Coral reefs, yeah. You'll be able to chuck an anchor down into the water and then you'll be able to drag the anchor along behind you and just destroy the... Yeah, probably not. That'd be pretty funny though. I think that would be funny. There's not going to be too much underwater stuff. I might add like a little bit of seaweed, like floating on top of the water out here. And maybe some coral, maybe a little bit of coral, like in the sort of like the deep but not deep area. So yeah, there's a lot that I still have to do, but Yeah, welcome to the stream. What were you guys doing? So what are you working on? You said you do Blender stuff. I'm assuming that it's for a game. I'm assuming that it's for a game because it's in the software and gaming development section. Which I found has like a really cool crowd of people. Really cool crowd of people. Yeah, cool. What are you working on? Let's see. Let's
making a Quake like retro FPS called Kook.
Okay, so you're using Blender to do your maps, or are you using Trench Broom? We were just talking about this earlier. I have Trench Broom installed, but I'm not sold on it.
Trench Broom.
I'm not sold on Trench Broom. I don't know. I used it a little bit.
I made a BSP importer for Godot.
Yeah, see, using Trench Broom, like, because you said Quake-like, I'm like 100%. That's going to be Trench Broom, 100%. Unless you use the Blender thing, but then, like, there's no, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be Trench Broom, you know? Because that's what all the Hammer creators are used to using, right? A BSP importer for Godot. We had another guy in chat, Retro. I don't think he's in here anymore. Nothing but Retro. He's also making somewhat of a Quake-like game, although it's like a story game, mission-based game. But he's using Trench Broom as well for his levels, and he had to make some sort of BSP importing system too. I'm not going to have that in this game, but and the reason I say it like that is because, do you guys remember The Long Journey? I think it was called The Long Journey? The Long Drive. The Long Drive. It was like a game that a dude made where you have to, like, get in a car and then drive it down a road for, like, I think it's like 500, like, actual miles, I think. For some reason, in one of their updates, they added a BSP importer. And people were like, why the frick did you add a BSP importer? The Long Drive, I think it's called. The Long Drive. Long Drive, really good game, but, man, it's going to be early access until it dies. Look, last update was 3 years ago. Damn. Yeah. It's sort of like that Beyond Horizons game. This year. It was kind of like Beyond Horizons before Beyond Horizons existed. I'm sure it's going to show up here in the... Yeah, look, Drive Beyond Horizons. It's kind of like the exact same concept. Like a multiplayer game where you get in the cars and blah-de-blah-de-blah. But it was really funny because when they added the BSP importing system, people were like, why did you add a BSP importing system? And then people in the Steam community just started posting, like, you know, Counter-Strike levels that they'd loaded up in the Long Drive. They're driving a car around in like a Counter-Strike level. It was so fucking funny. But yeah, my game is like, it takes place on an island, so I don't think I need a BSP importer. But I've been curious about, like, sorting one out. So I've got a video on YouTube that's like how to do proximity chat with Steam with Steam lobbies. So it's proximity chat with Steam lobbies, right? And I really wanted to use Trench Broom to make the levels for an idea that I eventually had. It's going to be called Bugmen. It's going to be like a mixture of like PUBG and Quake at the same time. So like Quake, but with PUBG, you know, like weapon switching and all that sort of stuff, you know, a little bit like Arc Raiders as well, but like a Quake environment, you know, like a team deathmatch, capture the flag, like all of that sort of stuff. But I wanted to have like custom maps. I really wanted to have custom maps. And so that is the easiest way, I feel. Like, you make a little SDK for people to be able to piece together stuff. Oh my god, I'm like looking in the community page for the Long Drive. I try and find one of these like BSP maps because it was so fucking funny. It's like, what are you doing, dog? You're playing like DE Dust on a car game, driving around DE Dust, a fucking car game. It's just a little bit wild. Do you have a Steam page up for your game? I kind of want to check it out. Just to see what we're working with here, because that sounds cool.
Jitspo, yeah.
Go on, chuck it in chat. I think it'll work if you chuck it in chat. I think. Maybe. Or it might get caught by the auto admin. Who knows? Probably not. I don't know. Just let me know what it's called and I'll look it up. Just chuck the name in chat.
Jitspo wheel, see link.
Ooh, it worked. Oh yeah, Kook. That's right. You did tell me. Okay, here we go. Let's pull it up on stream. Kook! It's the least I can do. I stream once a week. I stream one time a week and it's this time. This time every week I stream. Because I can't develop games while also streaming. It is so freaking hard. Like I can, but it's hard. Alright, here we go. Oh dude, this looks dope. I'm assuming you played Painkiller.
First message, not with that attitude.
Do you remember Painkiller?
HYY.
Yo, Hypnotic.
What's up?
What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy?
FV7 VR3XD.
What's up, you get done? My boy! Dude, this looks sick.
Games G Day G Dunt.
So, did you play Painkiller?
Very Painkiller inspired.
Dude, 100%. This reminds me of Painkiller, and that is like one of my favorite games of all time. G'day, Gadunt. If you guys aren't following Hypnotic, by the way, follow Hypnotic. He's in chat. Friend of the channel. Also another Australian bloke.
And Eric's I'm girl, not boy.
I am girl, not boy. Okay. Wait, we also have moderation and kick now. So if you guys start to piss me off, I can ban you guys, dude. We didn't have it for the longest time. Okay, because living in Australia means that you have to. Okay, we'll wait a second for this joke. We'll wait a second for this joke, alright? Dude, Painkiller, my god, what a fucking sick game. Dude, I'm gonna wishlist this right now. This looks fucking dope, dude. This is so sick. And like, what was the storyline behind Painkiller? It was like you were like an angel that was like sent to kill demons in hell. Oh dude, you can like ride the enemies? That's fucking sick, dude. That's so sick. Yeah, stream's going good. Stream's going real good. Yeah, I like doing this stream. Once a week. Once a week is all I can really get away with right now. I would love to do more, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. I gotta work. Like, I gotta make money. You know what I mean? So, like, when I stream, I'm just streaming for you boys. I'm just streaming for the hell of it. I'm just streaming for the love of the game, my fellas. Dude, I miss Painkiller. Oh, is Painkiller on Steam? So many people have never played Painkiller, dude. Bro, what? 2025? Did they re-release Painkiller?
And
dude,
Eric,
what?
So why you don't stream every day?
They like re-released it, man. So why don't I stream every day? Well, because I have to work, dude. You know, like I could probably like take some time off working and stream every single day and see if it works. But like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's a lot. That's like a lot of work. And you know what I mean? Like, what do I do?
It's a different game. Been tempted to
I just like work from home anyway.
Really well
you know.
Received.
Grotesque terror awaits. This doesn't look like classic Painkiller. Do they have like classic Painkiller? Is it on? Oh god, there's quite a few of them. Wait, are these all Painkiller? Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? Painkiller Overdose. Is that it? Dude, there's a lot of there's a lot of mixed symbols on this list, bro. There's even a downvote, bro. What happened to Painkiller, boys? OG Painkiller fucking kicked ass, dude. Especially like you said, it was like mainly that one like spike shooter.
I think the Black Edition is the OG.
Black Edition. This one. Oh yeah, the one, of course, it's got a thumbs up. We're waiting for that to go on special. Oh wait, why did I do that? We're gonna, oh, is it already? No, wish list, there it is right there. Dude, oh, Painkiller, what a fucking game. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Is it? It's been a long time since I played. I remember like these sort of missions, you know, where you're in that graveyard and there's just like hordes of... Dude, it was so innovative for the time. It was like... There was ragdoll physics in it. There was like the pinning, yeah, like the stake launcher or whatever it was, where you could like pin enemies against the wall. It was fucking badass. And then there was also competitive modes. I remember there was like this competitive like 1v1 or like TDM where you could change the other team to be like fluorescent like red so you could see them. I always thought that was super innovative, like as a multiplayer game, where like instead of like getting fucked over by the lighting, like you just saw this like either red or blue thing like floating around the map. Like I used to play so much of this with my brothers way back in the day. Yeah, by the way, come and join the Discord if you guys want. We're quite active over there. Just talking game dev. It's all Godot stuff,
and
you know.
Maybe the weather around you is rainy, am I right?
No, it's not actually. It's bright as. It's been raining a little bit. But yeah, nah. Not really too much lately. Okay. Where were we at? We were making a battery. Frick, dude. Now I gotta decide, like...
Thanks for the kook wish list.
Yeah, man. Nah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Anybody still hanging around after the raid, welcome to the fucking, welcome to the stream. We try to keep things a little bit, we try to keep things a little bit chill in here. I don't even think I have an admin on at the moment, so don't abuse it, my boys. What are my hobbies? Fuck, what do I do, bro? Music, video games. Man, who has hobbies these days? Yeah, music and video games for the main part. Like making music as well as listening to it. Wait, is Mel Gibson still here?
And Eric's, which kind of music you like?
I love... Wait, can you guys hear the music on Kick? It should be playing right now on Kick. Like frickin' swag shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I make like electronic music, but for the most part, like I listen to like a lot of rock and blues and like glam metal, stuff like that. Like all of the classic like 80s shit. 80s and 90s sort of like music. Other than that, like bit of techno, drum and bass, you know, a bit of dubstep, bit of everything, man. Everything except for hardstyle. That shit is freaking whack. Can't get into that. It's like, I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it's not good, bro. Shit sucks. You guys know what I'm talking about? Freaking hardstyle. I mean, it's pretty popular here in Australia because we've got like a really
and
like.
Eric, so is that your favorite game?
Which game? So is that my favorite game? What is my favorite game, dude? I want to say right now, Arc Raiders is like my favorite game. Arc Raiders absolutely kicks ass. What a fucking game, boys. What a fucking game. I still play it like every single day. Well, almost every single day. I think.
And
did
Eric's
I play it yesterday?
Playing right now.
This right now is Blender. But the game that I was playing, this is a game that I'm working on, so I'm making this game. We've got a name for it. I want to call it Beta, because I think that Beta is a funny name. And also, it's kind of what you do in the game. Like, you pick up, like, you see these, like, dead birds and stuff. Like, there's an ecological problem with this island right now, where, like, I don't know, it's going to be, like, either pollution or, like, smoke or, like, some filthy shit or, like, a rubbish problem. And it's just, like, killing the wildlife on the freaking, on the island.
So which one is your favorite?
Arc Raiders, baby! Arc Raiders rules, dude. I fucking love that game. Honestly, like, I haven't played a game as good as Arc Raiders in so long. Oh yeah, and welcome to the stream, FV7VR3. Future. I got it, Future. Welcome to the stream, my boy.
FV7VR3 Future.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I can speak lead speak, baby.
VR3, you got it.
Hell yeah. So like this is my island game. I've been working on this since the start of April, I want to say. Oh, dude, this looks so much better. We just, like, at the start of the stream, we, like, opened up this room. It used to be 2 different rooms. Like, one side was like, the hospital, and then the other side was the club. But I've moved the hospital to over here. We're going to move the hospital somewhere else eventually. See that sign right there?
And Eric's, how much long you streaming?
How much longer am I streaming? Depends, bro. Depends. Speaking of, anybody who's watching on YouTube right now, I'm going to need you guys to like the video. You got to like it right now. If you've been watching for more than 1 minute, you got to like the video. So the algorithm can do its thing. So the algorithm can push me up into people's feeds that don't deserve to see me. So it pushes them up into their home screen so they have to look at me, even if they don't follow me. Hell yeah! That's what I need you guys to do. Hit like, hit subscribe or whatever if you're on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah! Like that shit, boys. Appreciate you. So you don't even need to subscribe. You just need to like the video, you know? Subscribers always help, but, you know, if you like my content, you'll see it. It'll pop up for you. By the way, Twitch people, I make tutorials on how to use Godot on YouTube. So you can look me up, Rembot Games, on YouTube. I think there's, like, links underneath the stream. I don't know. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. I kind of just, like, hit the stream button and then like
I asked about your whole
chill. I don't know, dude. I'm not going to talk about that. I just like, I don't know, computer programming. You know, we're here and now, baby. That's what matters. I'm not going to talk about my whole career. My career's all over the place, man. I want to talk about work, bro. Screw that. I want to talk about fun stuff, man.
VR3 Island looks cozy.
It does. So it's going to be a little mixture of like coziness. Maybe like crime and like drama. You know what I mean? Like it needs to be kind of like a little bit gritty, you know? And also there's a day-night cycle, but I've got it turned off right now because I was sick of alt-tabbing back into the game and it being nighttime and me not even being able to see anything. And also like we kind of have a flashlight in the game, but I don't know if I want it to be like a physical object that you have to hold. I think I do. So I haven't implemented it because I'm probably going to gut the way that it's done right now. So as well, check this out. We've got crab pots. This is a feature that we've got in the game where you can put down these crab pots and as long as it's not close to another crab pot, it'll actually start spawning crabs inside of it. So you can actually catch these crabs because there's some sort of like crab island lore. You see that like little crab up on the hospital over there? Kind of. We're going to have like, you know, the crab blood religion. Some sort of like, I don't know, crab island, crabbing island or something like that. You know? Do I like traveling? Fucking hate it, dude. Hate traveling. Nah, like traveling to new places is great, but sitting in the car for 5 hours sucks ass, bro. Sucks ass. IOD Crab. Darn Hyena, welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome to the stream.
Darn Hyena, oh hi. Crypto Moriarty 01 Blood Crab Cult.
Yeah, we were thinking of having like, you guys know WA lore, like Western Australia lore. There's this place called Christmas Island where the entire island gets covered with crabs. We're thinking about doing that at some point, but I think that's going to chunk the shit out of your computer if I try to do that. It won't run on potatoes anymore, and so I can't really do that.
You traveled some places.
Hell yeah, Low Poly, my boy. We've got Crab Blood Cult. Look, it's there. See, like 4th or 5th from the bottom. Blue Crab Blood Death Cult. So, and also Dynamite the School of Fish. That's the last thing that we've added. So, I actually do take your guys' suggestions. I do. Because there's a lot of stuff that we can add to this game. Dynamite the School of Fish. Because we're already going to have Dynamite in the game for another reason. which I was showing chat before, but if you want to see it, there's actually a beached whale on this island. So this is the cozy side of the island. It's the nice side of the island. And then we've got the slum side. And this is where you're going to start, you know, where everything's like kind of slummy and shittily put together. And there's like tarps everywhere and stuff like that. And so it's going to be a rags to riches game where you start in...
If you're open for more
maybe I should make
fishing
this.
mechanics, what about spear fishing? I don't think I've ever seen a game have spear fishing.
Spear fishing, sick, bro. I'm going to write that down. Make sure you follow. Make sure you follow. So in the future, you can claim ownership of that feature because I'm sure once this game comes out, thanks, dude. I'm sure once this game comes out, people are going to be like, I made that. I suggested that. And because of this stream, you've actually got proof that you did do that. So
Dottie Watson bow fishing is another one.
spear fishing. I like that. I really do like that. And bow fishing. What, like with a bow and arrow, right? Bow fishing, spear fishing, bow fishing, dynamite fishing, fishing.
Yeah, some country shit.
Yeah, sick, bro.
Choco Ted, what about gun?
I don't know if I want to add a gun into it. I'm not sure yet. I feel like I have to because it's going to be really funny shooting the NPCs and then having them just wake up the next day. There will also be like a relationship system in the game, so if you drop them down,
like a spear gun.
Bam, bam! If you drop them, then they're going to get pissed off and they, you know, and you'll like lose a little bit of relationship points with them. A goon fishing, get the fish drunk. Yeah, hell yeah. See, most of the world understands goon as something different to what we understand it as. But in Australia, a goon is cask wine, I think they call it in the rest of the world. Cask wine, but it comes in a bag and we call it a goon bag. So check this out, I'll show you guys. Cask wine.
Ted, will there be male and female system? You know what I mean.
There'll definitely be NPCs. There'll be male and females. I'm thinking like maybe you can get a girlfriend in the game. I think that'd be really funny. And she'd be like, bring me gifts. And if you don't talk to her every single day, she'll break up with you. I think that's funny as shit. But I might even extend it to be like, you can just do that to anybody. But I think at the moment it's probably going to be more like, it's going to be more like GTA, where there's like specific girls that you can like, you know, romance.
FB7
you know,
you have to feed her too.
Have to feed her. Yeah, you got to catch her fish. You got to catch her fish. You got to cook her up fish. You know, you got to like get her gifts.
Silver pillow.
Silver pillow. That's it. We're talking about goon bags. So the rest of the world, when you hear the word goon, you're thinking of something pretty different. But cask wine. That's it. Cask wine is what we call goon. So we call this a goon bag, right? And it's an Australian thing. Look, goon is back. You see, even this here, like goon. This is what we call goon. For a long time.
Games, and some of it is actually nice.
Some of it's actually nice. I'm sure Hypnotic Games knows about the fruity elixir. Makes you sexier. It is the go-to choice.
You can create with the girlfriend, right?
Fruity elixir. Now, I was a degenerate at one point. Not like degenerate, but like I was a little poor little degenerate drunk. Coolabah.
That would be pretty amusing as a random background.
Coolabah, fruity elixir.
Lots of other places call it boxed wine.
Hell yeah, boxed wine. That's the other one. Boxed wine.
Fruity elixir is cooked.
Fruity elixir is cooked, bro. Does that not ring bells to you boys? Does that remind you guys of being 16 years old again? Wait, you guys are from Australia. Dude, game over, bro. You need to upload your ID. No more watching the stream. No more watching the stream. You scan your ID and you upload it to my Discord right now. I need you to publicly send me your passport and your ID. Okay? No more free rides up in this bitch. I need your ID right now. Driver's license and everything. Okay, so the joke is that in Australia, you need to now show your license to use kick.com. But I didn't do it.
VR3 retina scan now.
And I've still got access to my kick. Because the freaking idiots haven't actually added age assurance to pop-out chats. So I can do everything in here. Look, mod. I can mod people I can ban people. I can do everything. But if I go to the Kick website, guess what? I'll show you. Hold on. I'll just show you. If I go to the Kick website, age assurance, you need to verify. Look, I'm literally streaming to Kick right now. Look, I'm streaming.
Ironic they forgot to add that URL.
I'm streaming to Kick right now. You can see it in the background. Look at this sick cunt in the background. Right? But I have to hit verify now. I literally cannot use the website. But those freaking idiots... Don't tell the Dan Clancy of Kick, whatever his name is, about that though, because that's the only way that I can actually moderate.
System so we can breed a fish and a human and create a mermaid.
That's the only way that I can moderate my Kick chat at the moment. So please don't. Oh, actually, Marky, you've got access to Kick as well, I think. So anyway, suck shit, idiots. Suck shit. Okay, the worst type of boxed wine. It was called Renmano.
Mighty Mork, we have Macamp at home.
Dude, what the hell? A drunk tour of South Australia. Dude, Vice did a goon sampling.
Darn hyena personally Kick just seems way too fishy to want to use. Mighty Mork Eddie something I think.
Renmano.
Hypnotic
Boys,
Games, the worst wine is still Passion Pop.
This is the most deadly. This is the most deadly goon.
Choco Ted, you watched The Boys web series.
The Boys web series. What, like The Boys? Like the show? I don't watch that. Never goon.
Globula Goon reviews.
Goon review, bro. Actually, you guys want me to get some goon? Freaking review it? Yeah? Super chats. Somebody leave a super chat in YouTube and I'll do it. That's it. That's where I draw the line. Somebody in YouTube send a super chat for $1 and I'll do it. That's it. Because I need to get them super chats, bro. It's a feature that they added and I've never seen anybody do it ever. Alright? So I'll do it.
Globula, that was the name of the website.
I'll do it, but I got a price and that's $1 in the super chat. Okay? Until then, stop asking me about it. Now, I'm going to add goon bags into the game. Alright? I feel like I need to add goon bags into the game. But, like, yeah, it'll be a way to get hydration and to get drunk. Super chat for gooning stream.
Mighty Mork the Boys is good viewing.
Goon review has meme potential. It does, but it's probably been done like 100 times before. Let's be real. You know, you guys got to enjoy my goon review.
But overall entertaining for sure.
And it'll be like $50. Oh yeah, look. Friendly Geordies literally has done a goon review. Of course he has. Dude is ahead of the crowd. Look, goon review. Yeah? Of course he is. Of course he has, I should say. Psychopathic behavior, dude. Still drinking goon in this year.
Choco Ted, what is gooner means?
Gooner means? Gooner is very different to goon.
5 years ago, truly ahead of the curve.
Yeah, crazy, right? Well, 6 years ago, potentially. Potentially. Goon stream, bro. Sounds worse than it actually is. Not the goon. The goon fucking sucks. The goon is worse than it sounds. Passion Pop. Actually, while I've got you guys on the hook, Passion Pop. Now, this is the worst. This is the shit that, you know, 17-year-old girls drink because they're $5 a bottle. Let's actually look at how much they are a bottle. BWS. Oh, they're $10 a bottle now? Bull crap. Unavailable as well. I was in hospital from this drink. Literally Satan. That's not how you spell it, but that's fine. Literally Satan. Don't get it, bro. You will die, trust me. I was vomiting for 3 days. I don't feel the same and can't drink because I have PTSD. Cheap, yes, but very nice. Get it ice cold, definitely. If you're gonna do it ice cold. Where's the rest of the reviews, bro? Here we go. Oh, dude, this is great.
I kind of wonder how the transition
we're doing. This is the goon review stream. We're reading goon reviews for fucking Passion Pop, dude.
The same meaning, then it morphed into gooner.
Gooner, yeah. Kuma. I mean, Kuma was like it's from a Sam Hyde video, wasn't it? Like that Mums Sam Hyde video. Cooming. You know? Mums by Sam Hyde, if you haven't seen it. what's their name? Something computer, Hello Computer, something like that at the time.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, Mums. It's so funny. It's from like 10 years ago. It's called Mums. It's a hell of a ride, that video, but it's got to be one of the best videos they've ever made. But he uses the word Kuma a lot in it, and I think that's where it came from. Don't quote me on that because I'm not too sure, but that's what it reminds me of, the word Kuma. And then it's Guna. Yeah. What an unexpected delight. This vintage offers an intoxicating aroma. Too many words. Too many words. What kind of features you're planning in the game right now? Well, we got the boat working. So I'm thinking now about how we can do fishing. So I'm going to show you guys the school of fish. Okay, because I'm actually really proud of this school of fish.
Toast Cadet, you've got to add a Goon of Fortune mini-game.
Goon of Fortune, yeah, I'll add a Hills Hoist. I'll add a Hills Hoist somewhere in the game, alright? Wait, are you from Australia? Send me your ID right now! Send me your ID! You better photocopy that shit and put it in my Discord.
Globulo, I managed to get the
and then if it leaks, it's your fault, not mine, okay? Look at that. Look at that.
To fuel the boat.
That's my school of fish right there. Oh, so cool. So that's one of the features that we've added to the game, right? I want there to be a low chance of catching fish. Like a really low chance of catching fish anywhere. But if you find like a school of fish like this, you'll be able to like, you know, almost like, what's the word? Almost like guarantee that you get fish each time, and maybe like there'll be a limit of like 10, and like the numbers will like slowly shrink. Like I can run shit, where's Godot? Where'd it go? But I can do this to the school of fish, like decrease the amount of particles that spawn as you like fish it, you know what I mean? So like it'll slowly decrease in numbers until there's like fuck all fish there. You know what I mean? It's slowly decreasing in numbers
so the foods become alive someday, or you can add
until it's absolutely tiny. And so that'll be like your visual representation of like the school of fish like depleting, you know? And it won't be like that they've depleted, like you're killing off the fish or whatever. It's just like, no, I need to have a way of like a visual way of showing you that like your chances, well, not your chances, but like your, you know, your free ride is slowly running out. Because like, oh dude, it looks so cool when we add like 8,000. Look at this. Look at all these freaking fish, dude. Oh, look at all them fish. Yeah, look at them fish. Look at them fucking fish, dude. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Wait, shit, where are my buttons? There we go. Oh, look at all them fish. And then when we jump in it, look, the fish avoid us. It's really easy. Just, it's a particle attractor set to like negative. So as we swim over to the fish, they swim away from us. It's so cool. It's just such a tiny little thing, but it's so cool. They're not voids. Funnily enough, we were talking about this right before I added it. It was like, how do I create a school of fish with the GPU particles without using voids, without creating voids, without using like a voids algorithm? Because I don't want it to be that realistic. I really don't. I just want it to exist as like an effect, you know? So what it is, it's quite genius, boys.
That quest looks awesome.
It's quite genius, fellas. So this is the particle system, right? You know, with the fish.
Does look great, G.
Thanks, man. Thanks, my boy. I think the fishes are upside down. I want to say the fish are upside down. Yeah, they totally are.
Crypto Moriarty
Damn it, dude.
01 frickin' sick.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick. Maybe we've got to drag that fish back over the top. Hold on.
Darn hyena, could that particle system work for the Christmas Island idea to be less taxing?
Not really, because the particles can't interact with like meshes. They can only interact with like particle attractors, and also like planes. So what are they called? They're called like particle collision box. We're using a collision box at the moment at the surface of the water.
Chocoted make them white with long tail, they will become something else.
Particle collision box, and this is just to stop the particles from going up past the surface of the water, because they're quite chaotic at the moment. So what happens is they hit this box. You see that? They're hitting the box and then they just level out, and that's just so they don't come up to the surface. I don't think they're upside down. Are they upside down? See, that one didn't look upside down. All right, I'm going to stop worrying about it. I mean, I'm just a little bit too worried about it for no reason. I don't really care either. But basically, like when I turn this and that off, this is what the particle system is. So it's just like, it's essentially just spawning them, right? It's spawning them in a box. And then what I do is I turn on one of these spheres, so like the attractor spheres, and that's what's pulling everything towards like a single point. But then I have another one. So I've got a box and I've got a sphere that are sort of next to each other. And then this whole rig, like the only code that I have here is just to rotate this rig. So the rig actually is the where the particles spawn from. It's all of this shit here. So if you actually watch it run, see, we can turn on this debugging thing, right? It's a debugging mesh. What node are the spheres? They're particle attractor 3D is called, or GPU particle attractor 3D. And so this rig just spins around, right? It just turns around and around and around, and that's what makes the fish sort of move around in that. I didn't even know that was a thing. That way. I didn't even know that was a thing. And this is what I was saying before. The only way that you're going to get better at Godot is understanding how the tool itself works. You know what I mean? So what if we do this? There we go.
Where are the corals, dolphins, marine life, and stuff under the sea?
Bro, what do you mean? I started this game like a month ago. That shit is like art pass stuff, you know? Like, none of this is art pass. You know, little bits and bobs maybe. Like the water shader, that's art pass. This definitely isn't. This I made today. You know what I mean? So you can kind of see them.
Mighty Mork man's never caught a fish in his life.
Man's never. Dude, I've got a photo of me with a caught fish, and I'm going to add it to the bottom right of the screen if you don't shut the hell up. Okay? There we go. So then when I turn it off, you can kind of see it still.
Hyena, I'm still working my way through the first step, learning how to code.
Yeah, first step.
Now slap an attractor to your player character and make it so whenever you hold food, a seagull particle fucking harasses you.
I've got a particle attractor.
And never caught a fish would be crazy.
Check this out. I've got a particle attractor, but it actually is set to a negative value. So when and it's on the player. So when I go near the particles, they actually move away from me, just like the fish would, right? So it's a tiny little simple effect, but like it stops the fish from being right underneath me. They'll be under me briefly, but they'll like quickly fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, watch this. You see them spawn on top of me, but then you see them quickly go away. But anywhere I am, they're not going to be. They're just going to piss off straight away. Pretty cool, right? It's a cool little effect. Who caught it for you? Dude, shut up, bro. I caught one. Okay, me and Jackson.
I can do 3D art, but the art of code has eluded me for a long time.
Yeah, okay, so
standing in a fish market holding a fish for a photo.
Like a shut up. Like, yo, can I hold this fish? Yo, can I hold this fish? So like this whole system uses like one line of code basically. It's this basically one line of code right here, and all that does is it spins around this node. And so everything attached to that node spins around as well. So that's all it's doing, right? So learning to code is one thing, but like learning to use Godot as an editor is another thing, right? Where there's so much that you can get away with. There is so much that you can get away with without using code. So much. And the more that you know, the better. you know? So like we were just saying before, who in chat just said that, like, I didn't even know that existed. Globulo said, I didn't even know that was a thing. There are so many things that you will not know is a thing. But the best thing that you can do is hit F1, right? Hit F1 wherever you are and just go start searching through stuff. Just like this is the entire documentation of Godot, like right here, you know? So like it's going to give you, like, learn how to read this stuff. You know, so like the properties. So these are the properties that you can access, you know what I mean, of a physics body state 2D, whatever. I just clicked on some random one. You can see the functions, you know? Oh, it's so good, bro. And like the more you fuck with code, the more you realize that the documentation is the Bible. The documentation is the Bible of Godot, bro, and everything is in here. And like once you start learning how to like use the documentation, you're gonna watch fuck all tutorials except for my tutorials. Everybody watching on YouTube right now, hit subscribe right now, please. Hit subscribe for the boy right here. And also hit like on the video. Go down, hit like on the video right now. Peer pressure, hit like on the video right now. Thank you very much. And if you guys want to chat even further, or if you've got problems or issues or whatever, you know, ones that I can solve, not like, you know, things that are in your head, come into the Discord, because we've got quite a cool community in the Discord at the moment. Let's get the Discord link popping. There we go.
Games Discord.
We're gonna go pump that. We're gonna go pump that into YouTube and pump it into Kick at the same time.
Globula, the moment you
we're gonna get a bot to do that, dude.
Better than any tutorials or AI, then you are on your way to reach 2K hours on Godot by accident.
The bots are fucking swag. I mean, the docs. What did I say? The bots? The docs are fucking swag. Like, Godot is like one of the best, like, documented game engines that I've seen. You know, Unity is Unity. It's going to be good. It's got so much money pumped into it. Unreal, for some reason, has really shit docs. It really doesn't make any sense, but I think because they're constantly changing the fundamentals of that engine. Speaking of, they've done that recently with Unity as well. Like, they change things so regularly, you know. It's part of the reason why I stopped using Unity, actually. On par with Blender docs. I've never actually looked up Blender docs. Never. What do we got here? You've got a ship in your game now. Swag, dude. Posting up on posting in Discord. Appreciate you, boys. Skyboxes are something my brain can't comprehend. I know how it works, but I have no deep inner understanding of the workings. That was something that Crash Test just posted in the Discord. I don't know if you're in chat right now, but skyboxes are just like, it's just the opposite of the void, bro. It just replaces the void, right? You know how they work. I actually don't know how they work. I'm just making shit up. Okay.
Watson, thanks again for the inspiration.
No, I appreciate you, dude. Honestly, like, I appreciate you for being the one guy that talks on Kick that is going to motivate other people to talk on Kick as well. You know what I mean? Like, if there's nobody talking on Kick, then like nobody else is going to talk on Kick, because they're going to be like, who's this freaking loser, dude? You know? So like, as much as I don't use Kick, because send me your ID, I also know that it's like an up and coming like streaming platform, and that some people prefer it, you know? Like, there's people that prefer it.
MapQuest's the dinghy is cruising along nice and smooth now too.
Yeah, you saw that, right? It's actually still got a little bit of buoyancy. Like, check this out. But it's only got one singular point that's being sampled, and it's having its. It kind of sucks, but its X and its Z rotation is completely frozen. Completely frozen. So this thing can't go on its side even if it wants to. It can't. All it can do is go up and down and then left and right. But speaking of, we need to add a reverse, and we also need to add a thing where if you steer, it'll just the boat a tiny little bit, so you can, like, you know. Yeah, I gotta go take a piss, and I'm gonna make another coffee, and I will be back. Marky, entertain the stream for just 3 minutes, okay? Thanks! Actually, I just had a genius idea. Instead of listening to this freaking turbo Japanese music, we can listen to the theme song for the game again. While we've got a little bit of context for the game like this. There we go. How beautiful is that?
Welcome to the island with all of the people, surfing the waves and swimming with the fish. You can lay in the sunshine, enjoying the shade of a palm tree, sipping juice from a coconut, sipping the juice from a coconut, all of the juice inside the coconut.
All of the juice inside the coconut. Welcome to the island with all of the people, surfing the waves and swimming with the fish. You can lay in the sunshine.
More sandboxing experience, aka mess around with the island S feature, or do you have a goal in mind?
Sipping the juice from a coconut, all of the juice inside the coconut.
Love in the chat. Love in the chat. Marky, let's get the love in the chat. Marky! Get the love there in the chat, boys. Okay, I won't force you guys to listen to that verse again, but there you go. The song is so fucking funny. Oh, I forgot to grab my coffee. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, we need to work out a fishing system.
Choco Ted, where is the fishing rod and fishing net?
Yeah, literally. That's just what I said. Is this game going to be more sandboxy experience, aka mess around with the islands feature, or do you have a goal in mind? It's going to be a bit of both. It's going to be a little bit of like, you have to earn money. So like discovering different ways to make money is going to be like paramount to the experience. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be an important part of the experience, is like actually needing to work out how to make money and then also unlocking different ways to make money. So that's one thing. The other thing is you'll have like a codex of like fish that, you know, you've got to catch. And I think judging by how big everything is. Like, I was thinking, like, I was just talking about it actually to the chat before, a couple hours ago. I think that I might make it so the recipes are randomized. Now, I think Schedule 1 has done something like this recently, as in all of the recipes for all of the drugs and stuff like that actually change depending on your playthrough. So there's longevity to it, because each time you play, like, you'll have to like rediscover how to actually make the things that you want to make instead of just following a guide. And so that's a mode that you can turn on. I can't remember what it's called, what he calls it, but yeah, it's like a mode that he's added to the game. And I'm thinking, like, I want to do that by default, where, let's say this ocean is 2,000 meters across, right? 2,000 by 2,000. It's 2,000 meters squared. I might actually make it bigger and then make it so you have to learn from people where specific fish spawn. You know, like, you'll have to like make bait for the fishermen, who then go out and they test different parts of the ocean or whatever and tell you what was out there, you know, so you don't have to do it yourself. And then I'm not sure, I think maybe that's the most lucrative way to make money. Like, that is the way that you make like proper money, like the money to actually buy one of these mansions, because this mansion's going to be like, you know, fucking $5 million or something like that, and it'll be like you have to like work up to that point. But the way that the scaling of production will work is that you pay for people to essentially do that job for you. You know what I mean? So like, you'll eventually own either one of these houses, or I'll create another house, you know, with the interior like fully decked out and shit like that. We can actually go over there. Let's go over there and have a look at these houses, actually, because they're kind of there just as a set piece at the moment. Like, you're not really supposed to get in there for like most of the game, you know? And then once the game is completely finished, and you finish the game, you'll have this house, and then you'll be able to do all of the side missions that you've like, you know, previously neglected. I'm trying to think of ways that we can stretch the game out, but also make it so like there is an end game. And so maybe it's like you can buy a yacht or something like that, you know, like once you unlock this house, there'll be like an extra jetty out here where you can have like a fucking super yacht or something like that. And it's like, oh, the super yacht is like, you know, 50 mil. And so like, you've got to then up your production and do a bunch of other stuff. You know what I mean? As well as stuff like the boat will be guarded, or like it'll be locked by it'll be progression locked to an extent, so you can't just get the boat straight away, and it'll be a thing where you've got to actually make baits, give it to the fishermen, and then when they go out and then they come back, they will basically tell you what they caught and where they caught it. And like, you'll have some sort of like codex that has like, you know, a map for each one of the fish, and it'll be like, you know, entry updated, and it's like, you know, it'll be a big circle with a question mark, and it'll be like, oh, here, you know, here is where, you know, some fishermen found some bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm not super sure, but the main guiding pillar of this game is like, what's fun, you know? Like, it needs to be fun. Like, it can't be a chore. It has to be fun. So getting that golf cart pretty soon is I think gonna be a pretty big deal to push the fun factor forward, you know? And then also little things like skill tree for the parkour, you know? Just little wins push you towards a certain direction.
MedQuests, is there going to be day cycles? Night fishing would be cool.
Yeah, there is a day-night cycle. I can actually show it to you right now. I've got it turned off at the moment.
Globulu, I see. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, there's a lot that I want to do with the game. There is a lot. But obviously, like, I don't want to overscope it. So at the moment, we kind of need to set up a fishing system and then set up like a scavenging, like a resource scavenging system as well. And then also set up like buyers and traders, and then implement some sort of NPC system depending on like what's fun, right? And then so each of these doors will have an NPC like living in them. So I have to make like maybe like 40 unique NPCs, which they'll all be basically the same character model. They'll just have like different textures and stuff like that, you know? Yo, what's going on? So you see, you can knock on the doors just like you can in Schedule 1, and then they'll come to the door and you can be like, yo, do you want to buy some fish? Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I've got to put this down. It's like the sun is finally coming down and it's macking me right in the fucking eyeballs. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much the idea for the game. Yeah. How you going, Matthew? Another kick chatter. How you doing, my dog? How you doing, my boy? How you doing, gang? How you doing, G? Chill. Where are you from?
93133. I'm wondering, did you make Parallax OCC for the gravel path?
What the hell is Parallax OCC for the gravel path? Like this here? The gravel path, bro, the UVs are all over the place. But I think it kind of adds to the charm of the game, where it's like, it's not supposed to be like AAA. It's not even supposed to be AA. It's supposed to be like very strictly like indie kind of PS2 graphics. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean by Parallax OCC.
93133D.
I've got no clue what you mean, dude. You can rephrase that one for me. I'll be able to help you out. Dude, how many followers do I have on Kick? You guys got to follow me on Kick, by the way. I have no idea how many followers I have on Kick. Somebody tell me. You let me know. We've got like a couple people that chat in Kick. Because they don't like Twitch, which is like fair enough. Twitch kind of sucks these days. I'm just kidding, Dan Clancy. I love Twitch. How do I find out? Maybe
Matthew
I can see.
93133. Fuck Twitch.
Yeah, fuck Twitch, exactly. And that's generally what the Kick people say. They say, I don't use Twitch because fuck Twitch. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Okay, let's have a look. How many followers do I have? I can't scroll down on Twitch right now because I have to do age assurance bullshit. And I don't want to. Oh yeah, here we go. 5 followers! Hell yeah! We got 5 followers, dude. That's freaking sick. Hell yeah. Oh look, we got Burnt Peanut as well. Dude, everybody's moving to Kick. Everybody's moving to Kick. Dude, I think I broke the Kick website just because I went into the source tab and then like deleted the age assurance like overlay modal thing.
Blake Gartrell Hamburger.
And it freaking bitched at me, dude. Yo, Blake, what's up, dude? Blake. What's up, my boy? My boy. I kind of want to make this boat a little bit more like the dinghy as well. I mean, more like the thing. A little bit more like the golf cart, so I have to use the WASD to control it. It's really pissing me off. I'm still using the arrow keys to control the dinghy. So dinghy here. Move right. Wait, what is it? Car move right? Car move left? Input map. Car steer left. Okay, here we go.
MedQuest, it needs an esky.
Oh, that's a good idea, dude. Wait, are you from Australia, dude? I'm sorry, man. You can't watch this stream. You've got to upload your entire fucking life to me. Put it in my Discord, in a public channel. You need... Show me your ID right now. Scan your passport. Add it to my general chat. You can't watch this. Oh, bro, that's never gonna get old. It'll never, ever get old, dude. Yeah, Australia, hell yeah, dude.
VR3 Retina scan now.
Retina scan now! Dude, that's pretty funny. The next one will be like, brrr, scan your retinas. Brrr. I'll make another one. That I literally just got like fucking Claude or something like that to make that for me. It's just a browser source that shows up when I hold a button down. Wait, fishing rod holder. That's sick, actually. Do I want to go that far into the simulation aspect of it? Where I like... Okay. Alright. Okay. Shit, dude. I forgot. Driving mode. We've got to add this. If is driving.
Crypto Moriarty 01 yes. Globulu, I sell my services to Aussies of handwriting a note of a parent's approval to watch Rembit.
Thanks! Hell yeah! We've got to work on this. Okay, so... I need to... do height buoyancy. If not is driving. Then we go is accelerating. Equals false. Because there's... Oh wait, we don't need to worry about that. Return. Right, because we add the forces later. There we go. So now I've got it all linked onto the WASD. I just needed to sort that out. Let's see, like this. The audio's still going. What do we have to do here? Engine audio playing is accelerating. Engine audio playing. If is driving. If engine audio playing. If engine audio playing. Yeah, there we go. So I kind of don't want to have
50 days. I still don't have a single sound in it.
Wait, why did it just screw around again? Dude, what the frick? Oh, I've got to return. Oops. There we go. My project of 50 days, I still don't have a single sound in it. That's fine, dude. You don't need to worry about it. Honestly, like sound you really don't need to worry about until late. Because like, if you start adding too many sounds, like, you're going to need to go back and change them all anyway. You know what I mean? Like... Because you'll actually want to balance the sounds based on like even the ambience and stuff like that you have. Hey, yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Man, that looks so dope, dude. God, that looks dope. W's in chat if you think that looks sick. W's in chat. W's in chat anyway. And speaking of, if you're watching on YouTube, you got to hit that like button. Right now, you got to hit like. You got to scroll down, you got to hit like. You have to. You have to do it. Because the algorithm is still working out that I'm a sick cunt and it doesn't know it yet. So you got to hit that button. Yes, it worked. One person actually did. W's in chat for that person. Hell yeah. I got like a live view of how it... Two people. Hell yeah. I got like a live update of when people are pressing like in my chat. It's so funny. We can't...
Globulu, it's a different design choice. I've heard some people start with art and sounds for their games. I'm like horizontal / placeholders for months, bruh.
I'm a placeholder guy. I very much use placeholders whenever I can. But usually when I do art stuff, it's because I'm like bored and just want to add some stuff, you know? Like if I don't want to work on like boat physics, speaking of, if I don't want to work on boat physics and I just want to fuck around, then that's when I will do art generally. One more time. Yeah! Yeah! I wonder what happens if we like absolutely launch it. So the reason that that's happening, by the way, is because the damping is only applied if the buoyancy is activated. So I really should do it like here. So the buoyancy here. Yeah?
Globula, you should leave that in.
So I'm not leaving that shit in, dude.
Blake Gartrell,
But the problem
built
is...
the new Twin Towers in America, made a world's longest plane.
Wait, what? A country built the new Twin Towers in America, made a world's longest plane. What does that even mean, dude? That's like the most cooked thing I've read today. What does that even mean, bro? Look at this. Hell yeah. Traverse the land. Yeah. Break boundaries. Become a trendsetter. Yeah.
Is higher than the Twin Towers.
Bro is higher than the Twin Towers. Yeah, sounds like it, dude. Oh, we had 4 people after that. 4 people pressed like. You guys are legends. Thanks so much. Remember to hit subscribe as well. You know? Because, wait, I think I've got a graph for this.
Matthew Pittman 5390 come into a boat riding on land.
Look at this. Came into a boat riding on land. Yeah. We're in the process of fixing that, but it's actually kind of useful at the moment. It's going to be easy to fit. All I have to do is check to make sure that the boat is in the water, right? But I want to actually make sure that the motor is in the water, so you can like come up on land a little bit and you can like edge around a little bit and shit like that. Just in case you kind of like beach it. Check this out. Look, listen. Only 1% of people that watch are actually subscribed. All right. Now that is not a very good metric, and this is a real metric. 100% totally real metric. So if you really want to help out the channel, just hit subscribe. And if you don't want to help out the channel, then go and join my Patreon, and then you help out me directly. Okay? Thanks, boys. Appreciate that. Or follow, or whatever the fuck you call it on freaking Kick. Is it follow on Kick? Yeah, you guys can follow me. Follow me. I gotta do that like once an hour. I have to shill my shit. I have to. So the problem with the way that I'm doing the boat at the moment is things like this are possible.
The Doomslayer, if he got his hands on the Death Star.
The Doomslayer, if he got his hands on the Death Star. You're so cooked, bro, and I love it. I freaking love that you're so cooked, bro, and in my chat right now. That thing that you said about the Twin Towers, I don't know what the hell that meant, but I loved it. So another thing, like, look at this, check this out. If I...
Retro Bright, what S up, my dude?
Look at that. Ah, there he is. What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a little while. How you doing, my boy? So look, it's global court. It's like a global lock, which it shouldn't be. The X and Y, right? But I have to lock the X and Y to get it to stop dicking around. Unless, like, I have some sort of,
Retro
like...
Bright EU times brother.
Yeah, EU times. Well, that's why I've been, like, streaming for so long recently. It's like, so everybody can, like, come in and hang out for a little bit. What is this, 6 hours? I think I've done 6.5 hours today. I'm getting a lot better at doing the long haul hours as well. I don't think you're ever going to see a 24-hour stream out of me. Because fuck that. Fuck that. But also, you know, you probably get a 12-hour stream out of me soon. I think I did a 10-hour stream at one point. I think that was when Unaccessible released, and I was having fun, like, playing the game with people. It might have been 12 hours, I don't know. Why is this pulling to the right? Is that because of the friction? It is weird. I'm gonna drive this over the land because you're not the boss of me. I'm gonna see if there's any regularity to the way that it leans. It keeps pulling to the left for some reason. Also, there you go. It doesn't really have gravity or anything either.
Smoking billies, sinking tinnies.
Yeah, smoking billies and sinking tinnies. There's a brand of dim sum here called Dimmies and Tinnies. I was like, man, that is a sick name for a dim sum fucking brand. And they got like little rubber arms and stuff. D&T, Dimmies and Tinnies, look. I keep seeing it at the shop because I love dim sums. I love like just little, you know, fry up dim sums, right? I just laughed at the art style. It's pretty funny. And the name. Thank you to the legends at Godot Social Club in Brisbane. That's not me. Better together.
Retro bright,
look at
that's
this.
Great packaging.
Look, the Dimmy's got a tinny, and the tinny's got a dimmy. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. I wonder if they're any good. I really want to try them. Andy Lee. Bro, Andy Lee made this? That makes so much sense. You guys know Hamish and Andy?
FV7
Dude, I didn't know that.
Intermission vibes.
Dude, I had no idea. Wait, what's this? Intermission vibes. Opal Sun. Dude, yeah. Turn that shit up. This is an intermission on Gamedev. Speaking of, actually, I got some food I gotta grab.
Matthew
You gotta hit that
53
beat, that's
90
fine.
10 0.
Gotta hit that beat test, my bro. Gotta hit that beat test.
Cody 25 There was a shop in Perth called Toast Face Griller LOL.
Oh, that's the one. There we go. Oh, fellas. Whew. So you guys know Hamish and Andy, right? Surely. Oh, no way. Hold on. What did I say was going to happen if somebody left me a
transaction.
What did I say was going to happen if somebody left me a fucking
FV7 VR3
what is it called? Dude, Matthew Pittman, you're a legend. Absolute bro, dude. Goon review. Oh, fuck, dude.
Globula Goon
Oh, shit. Goon reviews on the table.
Retro Bright Belly Dancing Stream.
It's gotta be me sitting here trying to stomach Goon for like 5 hours. Fuck, bro. Whew. Matthew, I need you to comment. I need you to leave a comment on the YouTube chat. I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me if you put that super chat in there to try and get me to do a Goon review, or if you were just being a G. Because I feel like you were just being a G. But I said about an hour ago that if somebody gives me a super chat,
5390 love the streams and tutorials.
there you go. I said about an hour ago, I was like, if somebody leaves me a super chat this stream, I'll do a Goon review. Hey, full disclosure, in Australia, Goon is not like, you know, cranking your shit off, right? Goon in Australia
Retro
is cask wine. Is this. This is Goon. In Australia, this is what we call Goon. Cask wine. Or what we call, what is it called? The pillow. Yeah? Because what you do is when you're 15 years old, sorry, I should say when you're 16 or 17 years old and you first start getting into booze, this is the cheapest shit that you can get. It was like $10 a bag. It was like $7.50 for a box of cask wine, right? And what you do is you would play Goon of Fortune, which is this game here. So you get a Hills Hoist. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. It's like an Australian thing as well, where you hook the Goon bag onto the Hills Hoist and then you throw it and then it goes round and round and round and round and round and round, and whoever it stops on top of has to drink from it, right? So you just don't even detach it. You just and then you do it again. You throw it, whoever it lands on, and you just do that over and over and over and over again until the bag is completely run out. And then when the bag runs out, you blow it up and you use it as a pillow. Do you drink wine from a goon bag? See, we call it goon bag. There was actually an art. Hold on. Cotteslow, look. So one year, there's this event that we do called like something on the beach. It's like structures on the beach or like art on the beach or something like that. Somebody made a massive inflatable fucking goon bag, and that was like their submission to the art, which is like so Perth, dude. It's so Australia. Really funny. Honestly, really funny. Don't let him off easy, dude. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get a goon bag and I'm gonna review it in front of you guys. And what we'll do is, because I don't want to buy a bunch of goon bags, maybe I'll buy 2. Is maybe I'll get 2 of them or like 1 of them, and then I'll just mix them with different things, because only psychopaths drink goon like straight. You know, you have to mix them with stuff. The best thing that I found to mix it with was orange juice, but you can also mix it with like, I don't know, lemonade or something that like cuts like way deeper. You know what I mean? But but something. Honestly, on a serious note, I really appreciate you, dude. Seriously, I seriously appreciate it. That's the first time I've gotten a super chat. Like, when I got monetization a few months ago, I was like, no one's gonna super chat me, dude. I don't even know why I've got that shit turned on. The off chance that somebody wants to come in and support me. So I really appreciate you. I really do. And for the rest of you that can't even afford it, all you've got to do is like the video. That's it. The best thing you can do is like the video and subscribe, because that pushes up my shit into the YouTube algorithm, and I love making tutorials for you guys. And so if my shit dies off, I'll probably stop making videos. So a little bit of guilt baiting. Hit like on the video. It's right down here somewhere. It's like down here
Matthew
somewhere on the video.
5390, that's one of the only ways that I can see that I can support your work.
Hey man, I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate it.
Blake Gartrell, water in the morning tastes bad, water at night tastes very good.
Water in the morning tastes bad.
Choco Ted,
I reckon water in the morning tastes really good. Dude, an airplane in the game? Should I? I actually thought about adding like a little, what's it called? Oh shit, it's nighttime, boys. It's fucking nighttime. Oh shit. Seaplane. Oh yeah, no, because I was gonna say a runway, but a seaplane is better because I don't need a runway for it, right? That's a really good idea. I love that idea. I actually really like that idea. A seaplane, dude. The thing is, like, the days are going to go past a little bit like Schedule 1. It's going to go to like 4 in the morning or like 2 in the morning or something like that.
Water vehicle, only the air is left.
Well, I don't know if you should be the one flying it or not. I feel like it would be good as like a vehicle, but a vehicle to add like extra traders. You know what I mean? So, yeah, let's go back in the engine. So this one over here, right? This one right here, you're never going to be able to drive that boat, right? That right there, its only use is visual. And it'll be like there's either a person on the ship, so you have to walk all the way down to the ship, or up here there's going to be like a market, you know, so like once a week or once every couple of days there'll be a few people standing around here that you can buy, trade and sell with, and then some days there won't be people there at all, and this boat won't even be there. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking that we could add a seaplane here as well, and that can be somebody else, you know? So like fish guy, something something fish, mainland, blah blah blah. Seaplane guy, something something else, mainland. You know what I mean? I really like that. I'm gonna write that down. So it's basically just going to be a prop, you know what I mean? Like a prop for the game. But also it'll have like a sort of function where when you see the seaplane, it means that fucking Jeremy Kyle, fucking, what's his name? Jerry Springer is on the island, you know? Something like that. Hold on, we've got to change this. I think the low light compensation is making me look...
with an island on its back.
Make a turtle with an island on its back. I should, dude.
Matthew Pittman 5390, you ever thought about having memberships that someone can purchase, that way the other guys can get their perks along with you as well?
You know what? I have Patreon.
Duke 22, what is this game about?
Let's go. I have Patreon, and I absolutely adore the people that give me Patreon money. It's not necessary at all. But if you're following the tutorials and stuff like that, my Patreon is like basically the only like price gate that I have like in existence. If I was to make YouTube memberships, like I've actually thought about this. If I was to make YouTube memberships, I'd need to not price gate anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, people make membership only videos, and I'm like, I don't know what my membership only videos would look like. Like some channels, it's like very obvious, like what they're going to make members only. But I don't know what I would make members only, unless it was just like lower effort videos of me like ranting. But that's basically what I do on stream. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure, but what I've thought is I might add memberships to the channel so people can use the custom emotes. Because look, we've got custom emotes in Twitch, right? Everybody fucking spam Mr. Luckies. Go on, spam some Luckies. Rembot 2 Luckies. Let's go. Come on, let's get some Luckies in chat. Let's get some Jameses in chat. Yeah? Some little Luckies. You know what I'm saying? So we've got like what do they call them? Emojis. We've got icons. Fuck, what are they called? Emotes. Who gives a shit about emotes when you got the beep test? So we've got emotes, right? And if I add channel memberships to YouTube, then basically all you can do is leave comments that like rank higher on videos, or you can use emotes, you know, for the live streams. So I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon I should turn on memberships for YouTube or not? Because I don't want to like force anybody to do it, and honestly I don't want to make extra content for members only, because I like sharing my shit with everybody. I just like to price gate the actual code itself, but teach you how to make all of the code. You know, that's my mentality. I teach you how to do the code, and if you're too lazy or you can't be bothered, then you can come and pay me for it. Or if you want to support me and you want to get unlocked code for all of the other stuff, that's what my Patreon's for. I feel like YouTube memberships, I just don't know what I would make members only. Anyway, let me know what you guys reckon, because I'm willing to hear out people's ideas. I might just turn it on for the fuck of it, but I just don't want to disappoint people when I don't upload any members only videos and they're like, what the hell? Why are there no members only videos? Because it's like, I'm trying to, you know, be a resource for everybody, not just specific people, you know? And I think for a long time, like, I'm not going to have any members. Like, I just feel like people won't join the membership. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Unless it's something like I show the videos to members first, and then like 2 days later they go live. Because I know that that's a thing, but also I don't know how that affects your, like, your analytics. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude.
Crypto Moriarty 01 ID join.
I joined. Well, you know,
Crypto Moriarty,
I make a video and 3 people watch it. It's like, that's cool, but like, that's not really what I want to be doing, you know?
Matthew Pittman 5390.
I'm not sure.
People don't ask or press hard about money, it drives me to want to donate. If someone demands or begs, I'm not for it.
Makes sense, right? Because I just want to share info, dude. Like I said, all of my shit, like my stuff is not pay to win. My stuff is, if you have the patience to watch 30 minutes of me, you'll learn how to do something. If you can't be fucked and you don't have the patience, then you can pay me for the code. Like that's my mentality. That's yeah, like every now and then I get asked to like upload a GitHub, and I'm just like, every time I have to be like, sorry man, the code's only available on Patreon. It's like, you know, I am trying to make money out of this, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to force you to pay me, you know. I want people to learn. I want to teach people how to make games, you know. I want to be like swag ass Pirate Games, swag ass Australian Pirate Games, you know what I'm saying? Sick.
Frickin' sick.
Frickin'
yeah.
sick, yes. Okay, I hope that showed how cool I am. I hope that was a good I hope that was a good descriptor. Fuck, what am I talking about? I hope that showed you how much of a sick con I am, alright? That's basically all I'm trying to say. And yeah, look, I love streaming to YouTube. I actually didn't for a long time. You can look at my old lives. They got barely any views on YouTube, but I feel like this year the YouTube algorithm has been good to me because I've been like consistently uploading. So I get a lot more like impressions and stuff like that on YouTube than I do on, say, like Twitch and stuff like that. But I just really enjoy like multi-streaming. It's really fun. But yeah, it's something that I only do once a week just for the love of it. You know, if I was making like ton of money, I'd probably stream every single day because I'm like, hell yeah. You know, things like this don't last forever. But to be completely honest, if I was trying to stream every single day, it's like my girlfriend's gonna have to pick up the slack of me like not working, you know what I mean? And Marky knows, like, Carrie's not gonna put up with that. My missus is not gonna put up with that because it's not a sure thing, you know what I mean? Did that work? Wait, try it again. Did that work or did that not work? Oh, dude, I forgot to even hook that up. Look, I gotta hit the connect button. Yeah, there you go. Hit me with one of those TGs, my boy.
Toddy fart.
Eat my short dick!
Eat my short dick. Yeah, I hope you guys like Tourette's Guy, because there is a lot of Tourette's Guy. There's a lot of Tourette's Guy.
22, what is this game about, sir? Good sir.
It is. I gotta have it up on screen, like what the game's about. Bait maker. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna make an overlay that's just like game description, because like although I love explaining myself, it is kind of like I've explained it quite a few times every stream. So maybe I can have like a short. What would be a cool short blurb to describe this game? Game description. Here we go. It's called Beta.
Retro bright fart.
You've got to do it on Twitch. Game name Beta. Yeah.
Todded.
I love the Golden Dragon Casino.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Lucky.
Tony, my boy. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Appreciate you, bro. You're a legend. Give me them Jeff Bezos bucks. Everybody use your primes on me.
Absolutely.
Everybody use your primes on me. You guys fucking absolutely. Oh my god, the cat is up on the fucking fence. Oh my god. Hold on.
Todded I fart my Bezos bucks in your general direction. Duke 22 ADHD.
This little shit right here. She's wearing a napkin because she's injured at the moment, but little kitty. She was on the fence. You can't be on the fence.
Todded Mrs. Lamp.
She does look
Retro
good,
bright
like,
autism is a superpower.
Does look like a cake too, doesn't it?
Duke 22 fart. Toddith come over. Toddith to the dark side. Toddith we have fart commands.
Yeah, go to Twitch. Twitch specifically for the fart commands. Smelled like gas up in this shit for a second there. Hold on, please.
Duke 22 LOLO hate this HRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
Fuck me. How
No
about?
DK games stop farting and 1T smell like
Fuck you. Yeah, everybody stop farting in chat and it won't stink like gas. No, for a second there I kind of was worried. It was just like, bro. Okay, so game name beta, description. I need you guys to keep hitting this beep test while I'm doing this, by the way. Marky, refund anybody that uses the beep test. Refund everybody using the beep test so they can keep doing it. Keep refunding them. Give them their shit back. Which dynamic Sky system do you use? I use Sky 3D. Sky 3D. Go and download it. It's really easy to install. Sky 3D. I don't think you can get it from the asset lib. It's really good. It's really, really good. Alright, keep going, keep going. Beep test, beep test. Come on, I need to crash the economy. Yeah, Hypnotic gets it. Hypnotic's a legend. Just make sure that you change quite a few things. I still need to change quite a few things so it doesn't look exactly like Sky 3D, you know? Okay, description. You make bait for fishermen and other shit like that.
The multi-stage fitness test will start
Pool
in 5
island
seconds.
stuff.
Ready.
Level.
Are we the masturbator somewhere?
That's kind of the joke. Beta. You know what I'm saying?
The multi-stage fitness test will start
Okay,
in
let's
5 seconds.
make this a little bit smaller. Let's change the font a little bit. Alright. Oh shit. Free hat, dude. Come on, dude. Ugh. Alright, we'll put on the cowboy hat. We'll put the cowboy hat on. Go on. What do you guys reckon of that font? Do we keep looking for fonts or is that one sick enough? Is that a sick ass font or not? Oh. Nah, we're gonna keep looking for fonts, dude. We're gonna look for a better one. Ready? Christmas.
Choco Ted, what the fuck is this noise?
Ooh, look at that. What the fuck is this noise? Are you talking about the beep test? You never done the beep test, bro? Come on. Come on,
Mighty
dude.
Mork, all rewards from this stream have been refunded.
All rewards from the stream have been funded. I'm gonna need some more beep tests in the chat, boys. Let's go.
Mighty Mork, PayPal, Mighty Mork.
The multi-stage fitness
Thanks,
test
Marky.
will start in 5 seconds.
Hell yeah.
Ready.
Look, crazy crabs. Thank you very much. We're crashing the economy today. Today. Oh shit, what was that? What did I just do? Okay, here we go. And now we're gonna put that up in the top left. Can you guys read that or is that too small? Should we make it a little bit smaller? Can you guys read that? How good's the compression on that shit?
Mighty Mork, too small.
Too small, dude. Should I make it bigger? How's that? Is that good? Bit too much?
Crypto Moriarty 01 Bait Escape.
Bait Maker. Well, the working
Mighty
name
Mork,
for it
too
is
small.
Bait Maker. Bait Escape. Dude,
Todd,
that...
if you, I can see the scene.
There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm sorry that you're gonna have to look at me. You paid for the hat, so you have
Mighty
to look at
Mork
the scene, alright?
Masturbator is the obvious working title.
Master Beta. Dude, that's low-hanging fruit. Beta is a bit more like... You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit more on the nose.
Rulietko, what is this
You know what I'm
flaccid
saying?
cowboy outfit?
What is this
Mighty Mork
flaccid
Baker
cowboy hat? It's like... What about if I like this? Now I look like an Aussie indie band
Mighty
singer.
Mork Bater Kook Simulator.
Like that. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop parking out front of my house. Ma'am, that is my nature strip. Ma'am. Sorry, you guys can cringe at that. I was cringing at that a little bit too. It's a little bit cringy, wasn't it?
Vampsama Bater Mail.
You guys, by the way, Vamp Sama, I'm pretty sure you were here last stream. You remember the club that we had? Club. What are we calling it?
Mighty Mork Sigma
The
Bater.
Fish Club. We had a hospital on one side, and then we had the Fish Club on the other side. Well, like now it's all one big thing. And that is going to be like the kitchen. You know, I don't know how a tiny little kitchen like that.
Mighty Mork, it's the Boat Club.
The Boat Club. You reckon Boat Club is a better name? Because, like, it's not really a yacht club because there's no, like, yachts or boats around, right? It kind of just needs to be, like, the Sand Club. You know? Like, you know what I mean? It needs to be,
Mighty
like...
Mork, a fish club is what you hit fish with.
Fish Club. Wet Fish Club. Oh, dude. That's pretty funny.
Taught it for it's a club in form of a fish.
Dude, this fucking hat sucks. Can somebody pay to change hat, please?
5390, did you use any other engines before Godot?
I used
Mighty
Unity,
Mork, you get what I mean,
and
no
I
LMAO.
used Unreal.
Oh, yet to have you heard about Anvil Level Editor adding for Blender may be useful.
Oh, bottle flipped! Yes, thanks, Vamp Sama.
Fitness test.
Thanks,
will
Vamp
start
Sama,
in
and wait
5
for it.
seconds.
And then Marky does another one. And then Marky does another one. And then I have to put the hat back on. And then I have to meditate. Okay, meditation. That's even better. Okay.
Mighty Mork, it's all refunded.
Tonic initiated the calm zone.
It's all refunded. Now listen. You guys have never been here for the guided meditations before?
Mighty Mork,
I'm sorry.
Test my socks.
It means that you guys need to just chill the fuck out. It means that you guys have just not been chilling out enough. So,
Close your eyes. Breathe in. Now continue breathing
we're gonna
in.
make a
breathe
transition
out.
over to
now
the relaxing
breathe,
scene.
Stop breathing and closing your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Keep on. Don't
Alright.
open your eyes. Stop
Now listen
breathing. Open your
to the
eyes.
guided
Close
meditation.
your eyes.
Please.
Keep breathing.
boys?
Keep on breathing.
Dude,
keep breathing.
no.
Close
This is
your
not
eyes again.
obvious
Keep
bait.
breathing 2 more times. Breathe out and back
This is
in
the
again.
calm
Stop
zone. We don't
breathing
make
and
any
breathe
loud
out.
noises in the calm
Then in
zone,
again.
okay? It's
Then
not
back.
obvious
Close your
bait.
eyes. Breathe
Alright?
in.
I'm gonna turn off Stephen Epstein Island Hawking for a second. Okay, because you guys need to understand what you need to understand what this is for. Actually, does the soundboard work in this scene? I don't even know. Oh, it should work. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, it does. No loud noises, boys. Please calm down with the loud noises. Okay? Everybody needs to just freaking relax. Alright?
Community clubs, these are often member-owned groups where members share the responsibility of maintaining a small group.
We're gonna share the Discord again, by the way. We're gonna share it again.
Gremba Games link.
So everybody's in the
Mighty
know.
Mork, it's literally a boat club that might only have 1 or 2 boats. Totted, fart in and fart
Yeah,
out,
okay.
and fart in and fart out, double fart in and fart out.
We can call it a boat club. We can also have... Oh, bro, I need to show you guys this. Look. Oh, look how good the fucking boat club looks, bro. Inside the boat club during the sunset. Oh, that's why we call this Sunset
Mighty Mork,
Beach.
it's a fish club.
It's called the Sunset Boat. It's called the Sunset Boat Club. Oh, look at that. You can even see the reflection. Oh, it's so sick.
Fart out and double fart and fart some more.
Okay, alright, shush up. Shush the fuck up, alright? Matthew, I did use Unreal. I didn't like it. It kept crashing all the time. That's 100% the reason why. Just crashed non-stop, bro. I used Unity. I used Unity. It crashed heaps. I used Unreal for a little bit. It felt like I was making something in Roblox.
Mighty
Which
Mork,
was
more beat,
easy.
less test.
It looks good. Looks alright, but like, man, everything was just...
Gordon.
I just didn't want to use blueprints. And I didn't want to learn C# any more than I already had.
Frozen.
And also, I don't like Unreal. I don't like Unreal Games, like the company. I just don't really like them. So,
Where's the lamb say
Absolutely.
you know what I mean? I don't know. I just and then I used Godot. I was like,
my games and Unity did their thing.
That's it.
If I use Torque 3D, feel my pain.
Oh, bro, I remember Torque 3D. I do. I remember Torque 3D. Back in the day, I tried to make it was like a. Keep going. I want to hear Gordon again. Come on. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe we should have some floodlights out on the beach as well.
Where's the lamb sauce?
It's like 2 lamb
Mighty
sauces.
Mork, I think it started with lamb sauce.
Unreal is bloat, basically. Unreal is just fucking bloat. Unity is unstable. And then I just had the idea to create like a small scoped game, like a really, really small scoped game. And so I looked into engines again, because I didn't want to deal with the fact that fucking Unreal crashes. I mean, Unity crashes all the fucking time.
Mighty Mork got him.
Dude, shut the hell up, bro. I am stable. I am bloated and stable, okay? So, I started using Godot, because I was like, bro, Godot fucking rules. Absolutely rules. I was like surprised at how easy it was to pick up as well.
Matthew
it is
5390 when I was in
so
college, I had
easy,
an
dude.
instructor who showed me Godot. He also loved Blender, big supporter of FOSS software.
I am also a massive supporter of FOSS. I'm all about FOSS.
Is pretty easy.
FOSS, for people who don't know, is stands for free something or other. Free and open source, right? Free and open source software. That's the one. FOSS. Free and open source software.
Free open source software.
That's what I'm all about.
Taught in short.
Yep.
Taught fart.
Yep. Fart. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. I'm all about open source software because I don't like, you know, like sometimes you have to buy proprietary, right? And that's fine if they're providing a good service, you know? If they're providing an awesome service and it's all sick and shit like that, or it's the only option, then like, yeah, you kind of have to buy it. But as far as like moving away from like these dependencies of like big fucking companies, like that is, oh, it's so sick, bro. Like as somebody who came from doing like GIS or GIS, my like first real big experience with FOSS software besides Blender, right, was QGIS. It's called QGIS.
Thought if I'd rather drag my balls through 3 meters of broken glass than paying for anything software again.
ArcSoft. Dude, wait, what's it called? All I can think of is Arc Raiders, bro. What is it called?
Taught it except Blender is great.
ArcGIS? ArcGIS. Yeah, it's ArcGIS. Dude, I haven't used it in so long. ArcMap, that's what it's called. ArcMap. So this is ArcMap. I'll just show you guys, right?
We gon' Drax.
Oh, we're going Drax. Dude, I added that so you could tell me to like kill somebody while I'm playing Arc Raiders. Yeah. If somebody like comes onto my screen and then you go, we're gonna Drax him up, that means that like I gotta drop everything I'm doing and shoot the guy that I'm with. That was the original reason I added that. So ArcMap is like one of these like bits of software, right? Where you're looking at like Google Maps stuff. It's like Google Earth. If you've ever used Google Earth and you've tried to like drag shape files and stuff like that, or like JSON, GeoJSONs, like anything like that. That's what Draxdem Terry's up. We gonna Drax them clowns. If any Terrys were to come up here. Dude, that's like one of my favorite kids Peel sketches.
Taught it fucking work in their fucking meetings.
So
Taught it fart.
ArcMap, right? And then QGIS released.
Thanks for hanging with the Mystery Gang experts.
Hell yeah, boy. Appreciate you, dude. ArcGIS came along and absolutely shat Okay, you got the really long one. Look, we've got a real long fight. Okay, now it's done. So QGIS came along and just absolutely shat on ArcMap. At first, ArcMap was better,
I used
but
to
like
love Game Maker when they went to a subscription model. I bailed and started going with Godot.
Yep, 100%. I used to use. I was. Fuck, how old was I? Like 13 years old, I want to say, when I first used Game Maker. Like one of the old versions, like 13 years old. And I was like, oh yeah, cool. You know, I can use, I forget that I've actually used Game Maker. I was like, oh yeah, cool. It's Game Maker. You can like, you know, bounce down to EXE. You can do all kinds of stuff in Game Maker, right? So when I came back to making games, I was actually working on this thing called the Golden Dragon, which is like a 2D top-down game. It's like an RPG, like taking place inside of a casino. And my first thought was like, screw it, I'll just use Game Maker. Like I've used Game Maker before, I'll just use it again. I got days, I want to say like a week into working on it. And then I went to export it as an EXE, and you know what? I had to have a subscription just to compile into an EXE. I was like, what the fuck kind of like company comes along, buys a product, and then takes away features? Like, features that like have been part of the fucking engine since the very beginning. Like I think Opera bought it, and it was like, it is free to compile for the Opera GX Play Store, or whatever you want to call it, the Opera Store, right? Meaning that like they were making people compile games to run in web specifically for the Opera browser in their like, I don't know, fucking shitty ass like mini clip like Newgrounds, you know, clone or whatever. And it was like, what the fuck? Like I can't make an EXE? And then I looked into how much it was going to cost. It was like $5 a month. I was like, wait, they don't actually offer like a single payment download. It's just monthly. I was like, fuck this. And then that's when I moved over to Godot. That's when I started using Godot. Who the fuck uses Opera GX, bro? Exactly, right? And I think, like, since then, I've had people be like, oh, no. They've backed away from that. It's like, dude, they never should have done it in the first place. Never should have done it. It's like when Unity did that thing where they started, like, charging companies or, like, game development companies based on the amount of installs as opposed to the actual cost or, like, whatever. So the amount of people that install your game is what you get charged monthly on or whatever, versus the amount of money that you've made. And it was like, what? And like they walked back on that like 2 days later because they realized that that was so stupid, because that was the mass exodus where like heaps of people, you know, like famously, you know, the guy that made Road to Vostok, he converted the entire game over to Godot because he was like, you know what? Fuck Unity, like zero confidence.
But also 90 of HTE people I talk to online are gamers, and none of them use it. Who is using it? LOL.
Who is using
Matthew
what?
Pittman,
Browser gamers. Fuck those, bro.
Or ask Jeeves before I use Opera.
Yeah. Rip in chat, F's in chat, because Ask Jeeves is actually finally shut down for good. Ask.com. I think they've like completely shut down for good. F's in chat for Ask Jeeves.
Using Opera GX.
F's in chat for Jeeves. Bro, I don't know. Like, anytime, like, you know, a fucking, you know, influencer is just like, you should use, and I'm doing a Charlie voice because I only remember Charlie being the only ones that did it. Download Opera GX because Opera GX is, like, the best browser, and then you can, oh, wait, Let's Game It Out also did one as well. Like, shield for it. And it was like, you can shill for it all you want, like, you know.
Mighty Mork Bro has a raging hate boner for our BOI Penguin Zero.
Yeah, I honestly do, bro. Like, he's cool, but he's not my type of cool, you know what I mean? He's cool, but he's not my type of cool.
Mighty Mork, just get a haircut and stop trying to be Charlie dude.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's it. All I gotta do is get a haircut, and then I won't hate Charlie so much.
Mighty Mork,
people
no,
are,
I'm saying,
bro, you look like Penguin Zero. And I'm like, I don't look like fucking Penguin Zero. Penguin Zero looks like me. Penguin Zero looks like me. I don't look like him. Fuck you. I think these seams are pretty good. I'm actually going to unwrap this right now.
Mighty Mork hairy old man yells at Cloud.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna say that's fair, dude. 100% fair. Split. I'm splitting this terminals. No, I don't want to split. No. Separate by selection. Look, terminals. And then on battery body, we can remove those two. Yeah, if I just get a freaking haircut.
5390, get off my lawn, you kids.
Get off my lawn, you damn penguin ass zero. Freak! Wait, what is this? I don't get it. Unable to remove material slot in... Oh, it's edit mode. Right, okay. So I can get rid of these two because we're not using them on this part of the model. This is the body. And then on terminals, we can remove body black because we're not using that. So look, we've got them split up in between the actual use case. Very good. And then I can grab the entire battery body and unwrap it. And then I don't have to worry about skirt. You know what I'm saying?
Matthew Pittman 5390, is the fence guy still there?
The fence guy? What are you talking about, the fence guy? You're talking about, what are you talking about, the fence guy? Old man yells at Cloud. That's the one. Old man yells at Cloud. That's me when people start talking about Penguin Zero. Well, bro, you look like... I can't wear white shirts. The second I put a white shirt on... Are you Penguin Zero, bro? I love your videos. Shut up. Nah, he's alright. Sketter's girlfriend's got the best opinion on him, though. It's just angry internet man.
5390, the guy working
sad
on
internet
your fence
man.
A few streams back, he was wondering if he could hear you.
The guy working on it. Oh yeah, dude, fence guy is gone. We've got a wicked fence now. He's mad. It's massive. It actually sits like a foot above what it used to. So like I can see a foot less of the sky, but also it feels like a lot more, I don't know, secure. It feels a lot more like private, you know, which is sick. Because like the last one was like surprisingly low. I don't know why the fence was so low. But yeah, it's really high up now. And it's the fence that separates me from my neighbors. So it's not like, you know, fence out front or whatever. It's like neighbor fence. Dude, how are we going to do this? Dude, this is supposed to be split off onto a different one.
5390, now you need Bezos hedges.
I don't want that. Hold on.
Mighty Mork celebrate good times.
There we go.
Come on.
Dude, that was on in the shops the other day, and I had to explain that to Carrie, why I was using those words.
Mighty Mork but turtle version.
Yeah. The Bezos hedges, yeah, like this. Like these Bezos hedges. Like that. Except like even bigger. That's actually the straight up inspiration for these hedges is the Bezos hedges. I would love to have hedges that big, dude. Just
Mighty
because
Mork,
it's
haha,
like...
She was in on the joke when I first coined the remix.
She was in on the joke. Yeah, she probably forgot it, dude. I had to remind her. She's like, why are you saying that at the shops right now? And I was like,
Mighty
it's
Mork,
Marky.
Absolute B.
You fuck off, cunt. You take that back. You absolute dog. So we need to put a fence here as well. Maybe we should put like... Nah, I don't know. I don't know. We could have security camera here that has like a gun attached to it that just shoots you dead if you go past, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This area here, yeah, we'll make it so you can go into that area, but like the police or security or whatever will just like start like haranguing the fuck out of you when you do it. Did I move something just then? No, I didn't move anything. All right, cool. Jeff Bezos hedges, yeah. Yeah. We might have to make them bigger at some point, but I don't want it to like, you know, like I really want that gentrified feeling of like when you're on this house, you see all of the nice shit, you know what I mean? And then over on this one, like I need to gentrify it up a little bit more as well, because like when you're standing here,
Matthew
you don't
Pittman,
want to have to
5390,
see all
what
of the
games
like.
inspired you to make games?
You don't want to see all of the slums, you know what I mean? Because they're going to be like, I hate looking at these slums, like these rich ass like fucking snooty people are going to be like, I don't want to see the slums from my backyard. So like we'll have to do something where it's like it blocks that out. So I'm thinking like maybe a building, or we'll put some shit here that kind of like blocks it out.
Put a wall on that end of the patio and add a small water feature coming out of the wall.
Put a wall on that end of the patio and a small water feature coming out of the wall. What, like a fountain or something like that? So it like drips down into the... Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, interesting. What games inspire you to make games?
Mighty Mork, exactly.
You know what's funny? Tell him, Marky.
Mighty Mork, block out the slums.
I've got to block out more of... Oh, like block it out. Yeah, something there to block it out. Some sort of water feature. Maybe like another yacht club or something like that.
Turtle to make games.
Toonstruck. Nah, well, Marky actually coined the term turtle game. Shut up, dude. Turtle game. Because he calls me Turtle. We actually had a turtle in the chat not even that long ago. Turtle. So by turtle, he means that I will be there, but not on time. You know, I might win the race, but it's going to be a long race. You know what I mean? So a turtle game was a game that I played that nobody else would. These guys would be like playing like LOL and H1Z1 and stuff like that, and I would be like playing the indie games. You know what I mean? So really, indie games is what inspired me to start making games. Really, that's what it comes down to.
Reliable but slow and covered in barnacles and will bite the shit out of you if you harass him. Mighty Mork Turtle.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, Marky came up with that term. I embraced it because he's not wrong. I do have a very specific type of game that I like, and they're just, honestly, just indie games. So, like, Fez was a pretty good game. You guys remember Fez? There's also Braid. I think Braid is like, it often gets cited as like one of the like indie games of all time. Braid, this one here. Hold on, I'll pull up my screen. Braid. What an absolutely excellent game. Do you guys remember Braid? This was a turtle game, well and true.
Mighty Mork, he consistently presented me with games that I couldn't pin an audience except literally just him in my perspective. Some turtle games I enjoy, most I don't.
Yeah, that's it. You're off playing like real games, and I'm off playing like this trash, trying to figure out if it's good or not. And then every now and then a gem would unearth itself amongst the rough.
Gamedev Rip Fez 2.
Rip Fez 2, yeah. Well, what was the name of that game? Indie Game, the movie? Remember when Steam was trying to like sell movies for a little while? Or like sell... They had like a media section. They probably still do have a media section. Do they still have that? Where you can like add videos like to your account and you can watch the videos through Steam. Is that still a thing? Indie Game the movie, look.
Mighty Mork, give me competitive co-op sandbox roguelike ARPG Sweatfest or some weird-ass narrative with nice visuals. Matthew Pittman 5390 Super Mario 64
They did, look.
0 Hour and GoldenEye.
Indie Game the movie.
Mighty Mork, that's 99 of my library.
Indie Game the movie was a movie made about Super Meat Boy, Fez, and... Was that it? Was there another game? I think there might have been another game. Dude, Aquatine. I need that poster. That's sick. I know you're going to razz me a little bit. And Braid. Dude, it was Braid as well. So it was Braid, Fez, and Super Meat Boy. And I think this guy was the Super Meat Boy guy. Or the Fez guy. I can't remember. But it was about, dude, 2012. So it was about, like, making a game. But the crazy thing is, like, you can buy this, and it adds a video to your account, and then you, like, watch the video through Steam. You know what I mean? They also did one for Portal, didn't they? Portal. Playable, verifiable. Feature. Videos. Oh, bro, you're lucky I don't have that on stream, bro. That's TOS. What the hell? What the frick, dude? That's TOS. Nah, that's probably not TOS. I want to ride the ride, mommy. Daddy, I want to ride the ride. It's like, me too. Look at him climbing up, dude.
Mighty Mork changed the damn name.
What the fuck? Sigma Beta. Yeah, this is a video called Subverse. So Steam still actually do sell videos. Look, show selected type, that you can still buy movies through Steam, although I don't think that there's a lot of them. Let's see how many there are. Dude, no way. That's crazy. So there's like web series, all kinds of stuff. Look,
still one Blockbuster still operating.
Look, you can buy Kung Fury. Oh, it's free, but you can check out Kung Fury.
Steam sold anime series, I think.
Beholder, short film. I forgot that this was even a feature, dude. I completely forgot this was a feature of Steam. The Making of Grim Fandango Remastered. That looks swag. But like, you add it to your account. Look, a lot of these are like 2015, 2014, 2016. So that's obviously when it popped off.
Mighty Mork, time to upload Mog Vlogs to Steam.
Mog Vlogs to Steam. 3 titles have been excluded based on your preference. That must be an NSFW thing there. Who knows? Crazy, bro. I forgot that was even a thing. Release date.
Mighty Mork pussy.
Shut up, dude. Dude, like, this is all there is. Look. There's 2021. 2021 was the last time something was uploaded as like a movie. Free to play. What is that? It's an esports documentary. The Art of Playing. Payday, the web series. You guys play Payday 3? Payday 2 is sick. I think it was Payday 2. It's really, really good. Payday 3 is like, it's pretty ass, apparently. I haven't played it, but apparently it's pretty ass.
Mighty Mork dog shit.
Have you played it? You got it? What's wrong with it? I still want to play it because, like, you know, multiplayer, fun game.
Mighty Mork on Games Pass, I think.
Oh, rough, dude. It's got mixed.
We need a sequel to Indie Game the Movie.
Mixed reviews,
Mighty Mork,
bro.
It was unplayable at launch.
We do need a sequel to Indie Game the Movie. I wonder, like, you know, catch up on the guy that made Fez and see why he's not making Fez 2. Don't know. It's unplayable at launch. Yeah, that's what I heard. I wonder if the reviews have gotten any better.
Mighty Mork, he in prison.
Kinda. Look. He's in prison. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What happened?
Mighty Mork LMAO, I
to
don't
the
know.
guy? Okay.
Mighty Mork, I don't even know what Fez is.
Oh, dude, Fez is great.
Mighty Mork, some turtle-ass game.
Following an online argument and doxing, Fish, his name's Phil Fish. Fish publicly announced his exit from game development twice over the next 2 years, citing long-term mistreatment by the industry. Shut up, pussy. Whatever, pussy. How much money did he make from Fez? Shut up. I mean, I hope he made a lot. It was a really cool game. Fez was like this 2D platformer where you could rotate the world in 3D and then still play in 2D. It was really, really innovative. Innovative. Cancel sequel. Fez 2 was announced as one more thing at the end of June 13 press conference. Horizon Indie Game. So he got like the primetime spot at an indie convention. Announced Fez 2. Polygon listed Fish in their top 50 newsmakers of 2013 for the social power of his caustic use of Twitter. Bro, what was he writing on Twitter? Dude, what sort of shit was he putting on Twitter? That's what I need to see. Bruh. Phil Fish. Phil Fish best tweets. Okay. Hey bloggers, no more blank rebuild in Minecraft posts. Please, we get it. You can make things in Minecraft. Thanks. Okay, here we go. People see me in a documentary and think they know everything about me. I feel so fucking naked and constantly under attack. It's like given at this point. Of course he's an asshole. That's not even up for debate. We all know he is. It's not just a few trolls. Every other article calls me an asshole like it's a scientific fact. What? There's no discussion about it, only about how I'm a racist slash misogynist slash Austrian painter. When you're told something about yourself enough times, you start believing it. I really wish people would consider the game for what it is and stop talking about me for a second. Blah, 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 blah. I'm starting to get pretty depressed about this whole let's all hate Phil Fish thing. Okay, so he was in the kitchen and he couldn't deal with the heat. I guess. Oh, bro, this is iconic tweet of all time. This is what we're referencing, right? I'm done. Fez 2 is cancelled. Goodbye. Only 14 retweets. Damn, dude. I wonder what that's at now. Phil_Fish. I wonder if he's still active. Let's go have a peruse. I'm assuming he's not, but let's go find out. Innuendo. Phil Fish. Looks like he completely wiped his fucking Twitter. It's completely wiped. And you were listening to Ladytron. What does that even mean? Guys, by the way, if you use Twitter, come and follow me. Rembot Games. Rembot Games on Twitter. Wherever it is. There we go. Rembot Games on Twitter. Give us a follow. I don't use it that often, but I'm trying to use it a little bit more because, like, dude, there are so many people in the industry that use it. Like, I feel like I'm, like, behind if I don't use it. So, you know, I don't really post there that often, but, you know, I'll keep you updated. It's an easy way to contact me, etc., etc. It'll be good for, like, I don't know, posting updates. I don't know, things in the future. You know how it is, boys. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, remember to click that like button. Just scroll down, hit that like button. It's like right there. Just hit that shit.
Mighty Mork has spent 0 SECS watching Rembot Games. Mighty Mork dog shit bot.
Stupid ass fucking bot. Yo, Valley, what's up, dog? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? Been a little while. What have you been up to? We're gonna get back into the game dev, I think. Good. Just doing the weekly stream. It's been really fun. I enjoy my weekly stream, catching up with you guys. We're about to do some UV editing, some UV painting. Sorry, what do you call it? Texture painting? What was that? 66 scaled. I'm gonna add a little bit of a margin in. Ooh, that's way too much. Little bit of a margin.
Mighty Mork, apparently you have to fix the bot. Mighty Mork info on Discord.
I'm not fixing shit, bro. I'm not fixing shit. Okay. Watch time is inaccurate, usually because the tracking relies on chat presence rather than official stream viewing. To fix it, ensure your bot's loyalty settings are enabled.
Stream elements. Mighty Mork has been following Rembit Gummies for 2 years, 8 months, 8 days,
Damn,
11
bro,
hours.
2 years, 8 months. What the fuck? Oh, that was when I was using Laser Horse still, because this account has gone through 3 different name changes. First it was Jizzy Dipper, then it was Laser Horse,
Mighty Mork, yeah.
then it was Rembot Games, and so that all in the last couple of years, last few years. Yeah, we're doing good, bro. We're doing good. Doing really good. 90 degrees. There we go. So I'm moving into position. I just need to make sure that this is all upright. Oh, at least the front and the back are upright. The rest I don't really care too much about. Like maybe that I care about it a little bit. It's just so I can like write things on it and then like edit it in
Mighty Mork
Photoshop.
would be doing better if he made a point redemption for sit-ups.
Sit-ups, bro. I ain't doing sit-ups, bro. Fuck that. Sit-ups suck ass, dude. Sit-ups fucking suck. Okay, we got to make sure that these are upright as well,
Mighty
right?
Mork flabby flab flab.
Shut up. Alright? I didn't put a seam there, so I'm hoping that these are actually joined. Yeah, they look joined. How's your, fuck, what were you working on, Valley? I haven't heard your name in a long time. What were you working on? I feel like you were working on a car driving game, or you were working on some
Mighty Mork,
first-person game, right? It was a first-person game.
On his shell, then we have issues.
Yeah.
Matthew Pittman 539500.
My boy. By the way, dude, Marky, we're doing Goon Review next stream.
Cody
I think you are.
Been learning more Godot over the past month.
I think you know that. We're doing Goon Review next
3D platformer.
Next stream. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you, Matthew Pittman. You're a legend. You're an actual sick cunt. Sick cunt! Needless to say, this guy's liked the stream. Hell yeah, boys. Make sure you scroll down and like the stream. Hell yeah. Drunk Game Dev when. Oh, bro. I'm going to have to, like, watch what I say. I'm going to have to watch what I say. Goon Review is going to be me trying Fruity Lexia cask wine with different mixes to try and make it taste good.
Mighty Mork you were like, but it's only midday walk.
Yeah, well, I'll start my next stream, like, you know, at 9, and then when it gets to midday, that's when I'll start drinking, baby. It's 5 o'clock now, though, so I could start drinking now. I just don't really have... Actually, I do think I have a little bit of booze, all right? We're going to do this for a little bit. Thanks, Matt. That $5 right there is going towards the alcohol fund.
Mighty Mork get some weird mixer like Iron Brew. Matthew Pittman 5390 you're welcome, dude.
Okay. Now, am I allowed to show alcohol on stream? Let's go look up the rules. Let's have a quick look. Or can I just imply that it's off screen? You know what I mean? Okay, Twitch, you must be of legal
Mighty
drinking
Mork,
age.
every
Sweet.
dollar helps to keep him from trolling public toilets. THX.
You're allowed to have a drink on stream. Yeah, that's cool. But if you appear visibly intoxicated, slur your speech, or make being drunk the main focus of your content, you must apply a drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use label. We might have to do that, dude. Nah, it's Gamedev. It's Gamedev while drinking. Okay. I don't think we're famous enough yet to get away. I mean, to like really be regulated that hard. Just yet. Also, we had old mate say something in chat. Let's have a look. Cody Zero. Been learning more Godot over the past month myself. I've learned some pretty cool ideas in mine and a neat premise for a 3D platformer. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. If you need help, come and join that Discord, bro. Come and join that Discord. We'll help you out. You need anything? You need to learn anything? Come jump in that Discord, baby. You know, if I have time. You know, there's more people in the Discord. Maybe they'll tell you something. You know, maybe they'll teach you. Maybe they'll teach you the wrong thing. Maybe they won't even teach you what you want to try and learn, but you'll learn something from them, alright? You also cannot use alcohol as a reward for donations or subs. Like, take a shot every 100 bits. Didn't one streamer do that and like have to get taken to hospital, like get his stomach pumped? I think that happened one time because they're like always question authority. Yeah.
Retro Bright, you'll accidentally make mustard gas, but at least you learned something.
Casual sipping or showing alcohol labels is generally allowed, but the contest must not be used to encourage underage drinking or depict excessive dangerous consumption. That's fine. I'm not about that. Brand deals, if you're doing sponsored or branded content, you must clearly mark the broadcast. Yeah, okay. All right. So here's what I got a little bit of, whatever this shit is. Cut Hill. We're going to have a little drink because it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. May as well. I'm just going to mix it in with some fucking blackcurrant cordial because whatever, dude. I don't think I have any bubbles in the house.
Streams I did.
Dude, with a 24-hour stream, I would probably...
Mighty Mork made over a grand LMAO.
100% require... Dude, are you serious? That's insane, dude. For 24 hours, making $1,000? Bruh! It is a hell of a commitment doing a 24-hour stream, and I don't think Carrie would like it. But my eyes turn green when I hear you talking like that, baby. My eyes turn green, you know what I'm saying?
Mighty Mork actually felt like I had made it LMAO.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You made it! I'm a rocker! Woo! Woo! Remember that from South Park? I'm a rocker! Woo! Woo! But I'm just fixing up this drink.
Mighty Mork sleep deprived, hectically drunk, and just well incoherent.
I think I might have been there for the very end of that stream.
Retro Bright, will we ever get a art project remake?
Art project remake. Hold on, do we still have that? Wait. I haven't actually seen that in a long time. Art project! It's still there! The art project's still there. Be up here a sec, I gotta go piss, dude. That's right. Spam that shit.
Mighty Mork all refunded all stream. Mighty Mork will fucking nuts for us. Retro Greg, this stream closely represents my current financial situation. I'm constantly broke.
Hell yeah, boys. Enjoy them refunded bits. Wait, bits? What do you call them? Doinks. You get all them doinks refunded so you can spam whatever the hell you guys want. Hell yeah, boys.
The multi-stage fitness test was
This stream reminds you of what? Wait, where'd that go? How Adult Swim feels after hours. Yep. Art is lame. Remember that GIF on the top of the screen? That's what happens every single time you generate an AI picture. Okay, guys? So just bam, the whole thing explodes. 150 liters of water leaves the surface of the planet and never comes back again. Every single time. All right, boys? Every single time. What'd you say? What should I show? What show should I front to back?
So we're basically done with that.
Workaholics, probably. I've been trying to figure out a way to work that in where Carrie's watching it as well, but I don't know how many seasons of Workaholics is there. I want to say like 5. Like 5 maybe? 5 seasons?
Mighty Mork, I have it all on my PC. Mighty Mork, I think 7.
How many seasons of Workaholics? 7 seasons, yeah, you're right. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. Cold Zero, welcome to
Mighty
the fucking server, my boy.
Mighty Mork, bro, ain't even a fan.
I guess this isn't linking itself together because of the angle. It needs to be set to like 90.
Cody 01D.
Ah, there he is. What up, bruh? What up, bruh? Happy to have y'all in the squad.
Mighty Mork dude made Blake his whole persona and then started streaming. Mighty Mork with a hat.
Wait, really? Bro made Blake his whole persona. Yeah, dude. Wait, that's a Steve-O. Yeah, dude. Okay, we need to come up with what it says on the front. Look, I haven't really been using my brain too much this stream. So we need to come up with a brand for the battery. All right? Y'all can vote on the brand of the battery in chat right now.
Mid-voltage.
Mid-voltage. Mid-voltage, no.
Voltage. Mighty Mork also mid is youth lingo.
Mid-voltage. It's too many letters. I want to have it in big letters right here. Right there. We could do it mid-voltage, but it would be kind of long. Mid-voltage power. You know what I mean? Dude, why is the shaded? Oh, it's because there's no light in here, obviously. Dude. Texture slots. So battery here. Body black.
Mighty Mork mid voltage.
Base color. Body black base color. So we need it to be 512. No alpha.
Mighty Mork have it as a logo so you can resize it properly.
The black as well. I kind of want to have it as a different color. Like maybe this gray. I want it to be the gray as the base color. What did you say? Have it as a logo so I can resize it properly. I'm going to draw it on. I'm just going to draw it straight up on. Yo, what's up? Speedrun. That's the unaccessible speedrun section, dude. You're going to want to put that in, advertise yourself. Not that I care too much. People don't really speedrun unaccessible, so you can keep that in there for now. But that's what that is for. Damn, what color should the battery be? I'm thinking maybe we choose a different color than just gray. What if we choose like yellow?
The dick out of you.
Oh, mod the dick out of you. You barely fucking even come into my server, dude. Which is fine, because you don't care about game dev. He's back. He's back from his meeting.
010, I misunderstood the point of the channel XP.
It's fine, dude. Don't worry about
the
it.
battery normally has a different colored lid.
Just...
Todd if you what is this project about? Todd if I can't read it. Todd if it's too small.
I don't know if you want me to make that too much bigger, bro, because if I do make it bigger, it's going to be the size of the whole fucking screen! How about that? Is that good? That was really supposed to be reserved for people that say, yo, what is the point of this game? And I can just be like, that's the point of the fucking game! Shut up! Nah, it's okay. I don't really think that way about people. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly...
That's like 67, on his way to be perfect sized.
Bruh, 67? Bro, 67? Oh, dude, you've opened a can of worms, bro. 67? Sheesh. Sigmoid.
Mighty Mork examples of what I expect you to produce for the battery on disk.
Okay, alright, we'll have a look. 67 Sigmoid fucking goon stream.
Todd if 2-3 float rounded up.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Oh, that's it. With the blue top. Yeah, with the blue top. Okay, boys. I think I might have to... Why doesn't this fucking wrap around the whole fucking way? That's so frustrating. Frustrating. Because I want to make a cut so I can actually cut through this bullshit here. So Loop cut the wrong one.
Soda bottle wrap on top. Mighty Mork, I said a different colored lid before, but figured you were dyslexic, so I would show you pretty pictures.
No, I get what you're saying, but I like the colors. I like the colors. Different colored lid. Yeah, I get it. You kind of got to say things in stupid terms for me. Because I'm such a stupid boy. And there we go. Perfect cut.
Mighty Mork completely ignores the thinly veiled insults. Gotta love him.
Shut up, dude. I don't care about your damn insults, bro. You call me whatever you want, as long as it's TOS, bro. Yeah, pretty much nobody's posted in the speedrun channel since the speedrun got brought down to 9 minutes by my boy Ulacravet. It's pretty impossible to beat now. Pretty much. So look, now I can change this to blue. Yeah, look.
Toddith dang Frenchies.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Toddith clench fist.
Yeah, Toady knows. Fucking Karen skip.
Mighty Mork, exactly, you get the lid concept.
Yeah, I get it.
Mighty Mork, always welcome EXO.
We're gonna need to change the shading to closest. We couldn't keep it in the game, bro. We couldn't keep it in the game. You know this. You know exactly why. We could not keep that in the game. That your way of protesting?
Toddith shouldn't he have reported it?
Yeah, you shouldn't have. I would have found it somehow, and I would have broken somebody else's heart, dude.
Mighty Mork actually cracked up
Multi-stage fitness test will start
The
in 5
world's a
seconds.
jungle. Beat test protests. Refund all them channel points, bro. Refund them all. Every single channel point this stream, you refund every single one of them, alright?
Toddith beat protest.
Doinks. Doo-doo.
Mighty Mork
Multi-stage fitness test will start in 5 seconds.
Yeah, sick. Yeah, good. I think we have to redo the UV mapping for this because it's kind of like bunk.
You fucking take the piss out of me one more time in the middle of fucking service, yeah? Kiss your fucking ass goodbye. They're all good. All of the Gordon Ramsay ones are so fucking funny, dude.
Okay, what do we do next? We've got a UV, unwrap it again. Which kind of sucks. It's just like, you see what I'm seeing here? See this pixel? Where it goes out of alignment? I'm gonna fucking die if I have to look at that ever again. You know what I mean? So I have to fix that up.
Todd, it looks like piss out of my ass.
Piss coming from my ass. Actually, I could probably just paint it over in here. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I can just like singular pixel paint it. Make you feel like a world of hurt. We can. It's like doing surgery, dude. I don't want to open it in Paint and do it, because like then it means I got to save it to my hard drive and like kind of reopen it. I just kind of want to pack it.
Defending Woolworths on Twitter, and I'm just ripping him.
Some douche, some bootlicker, yeah, defending Woolworths. Like,
Todded ripping.
What do you want, their payroll, bro? What do you want, their fucking payroll? What are you directly affected by, like? Okay, we're just gonna use a square. I tried to avoid it, but we're just gonna use it. It still doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, what if we change this to 2 pixels? That's a bit better. But it's all we got. We should not make you feel like a world of hurt. Perfect, bro. Look at that. And now if we look over at... Look at that. It doesn't fucking line up anymore! It's fine. Shit, bro. Okay. Fuck it. We're redoing it. We're redoing the whole thing.
Right.
Broke the shit out of it, dude. Here we go. And go all orange. We can start again.
Vampsama LOL.
Whatever, dude. It's fine. It didn't really do anything. I needed that lip there. I needed the lip so we could make it like blue, and it wouldn't be like just a.
Does it taste
you know
like
what I mean?
orange now?
What tastes like orange, bro? Are you talking about the battery, bro? I don't taste batteries. Fucking psychopathic do you think I am? Don't answer that.
Todd is put a soda batch on top. Todd is extra fizzy.
Speaking of, we still got our booze, dude. It's not the best thing to mix it with, but it does the job. It's actually a really smooth whiskey. Sorry, it's not fucking beer, dog. Extra fizzy. Level. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I'm going to grab all of that. Grab all of this. And then we hit this button right here. Let me show you guys this button. Texture paint. And make sure this button's on. And then it means that nothing that we paint will go over the top of anything else. Right? So we can just do this. It's this cheeky little button right here. It's a fantastic little button. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to fucking crash the hell out, dude. I'm about to crash the hell out.
Todd, if it's your fucking topology.
No, it's not. My topology is fine. Bro. Okay,
Todd,
you know what?
It's not.
No, it's not. It's fine. It is fine.
Mighty Mork convinced him to change the color, forced him to crash out.
Dude, look, it's
Mighty
just, it's
Mork
not
unfucking
working.
winning
Look.
chat.
Look. And then I go into the texture paint and I just want to paint that one little bit. Why the fuck is it not working on the edges?
Now it has some blueberry accents in the taste.
Look, it's right there.
Todd, if I can see it.
Some blueberry accents in the taste. Dude, you're pissing me off, man. You're pissing me off.
Todd, if you know what we need. Mighty Mork, fuck the new ARC update. Jason dropped with the new trader.
Oh, did it? New trader, really? I'm going to mark sharp here. Yeah, okay, alright.
Initiated the calm zone.
Alright, we're gonna
Mighty
mark
Mork
this as a
15
seam.
GBIMA, go sort out food and then jump on.
Okay.
Todd, if you head straight into meditation.
But first we need to go to the meditation. Right? Because we need to calm the F down! We need to calm the fuck down. Okay, boys? Get a guided meditation.
Keep breathing, keep on breathing. Keep breathing. Close your eyes again. Keep breathing 2 more times.
What the fuck
Breathe out and
no
back in
sauce?
again. Stop breathing and breathe out. Then and again. Then back, close your eyes. Breathe in, now continue breathing in, breathe out. Now breathe
Come on, chat, let's get some
breathing
love in
in,
the chat.
closing your eyes.
Come on,
Don't
boys, let's
open
get some
your
love in the
eyes.
chat.
Keep on, don't open your
Love in the
eyes.
chat,
Stop
fellas.
breathing, open your eyes. Close your eyes. Keep on breathing, keep breathing, keep on breathing. Keep
I
breathing.
think I'm gonna have
Close your eyes
body-
again, keep breathing 2 more times.
Body blue.
Breathe out and back in again. Stop
Yeah,
breathing
a
and
sign.
breathe out. Then and again. Then back, close your eyes. Breathe in, now continue breathing in, breathe out. Now breathe and stop breathing and closing your eyes. Don't open
Fucking
your
hell,
eyes.
dude.
Keep, don't open your eyes.
Oh,
Stop
let's
breathing,
go.
open your
Let's
eyes.
go, fellas.
Close your eyes. Keep on breathing. Keep
Everything's
breathing.
all
Keep
good,
on
my
breathing.
boys.
Keep breathing.
Everything is all good.
Close your eyes again. Keep breathing.
Okay, so
Todd, it fart.
while we're in the calm zone, I worked it out. The easiest way to make a clean line is to just have a separate fucking material. Look at that. And then we turn that roughness all the way up. Look at that. Separate material, clean lines. Right? And then the rest of this bitch,
Todd, if you calm the fuck down.
we can,
Todd, if you calm fuck.
we can unwrap this. We can unwrap it like normal. And then let's go...
Todd, it Gordon.
You fucking donkey! Body blue, body black, so we're going to call this body yellow. Actually, body black is the name of this file, I think, so we should probably keep the same name. Or whatever, I don't really care.
Taffy 626, yo, what s good, bro?
Yo, how you doing, my man? What's up? Oh, wait, make sure to scroll down and hit like on the video. Alright, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like the video, okay? Make sure you scroll down. I think it should be like right here. It should be like right here next, and then the subscribe button is like all the way over here. You can hit that subscribe button if you want, but I need you guys to hit that like button right there. Because that like button is how YouTube knows that I am fucking swag, and how YouTube knows that I should be up higher in the ranks.
Second class
I call her a bitch.
Okay, boys.
Frozen, solid, disgusting, overcooked
Alright.
chicken.
Gordon.
Alright, boys. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We're going to go to the texture paint. We're going to paint this whole thing again. I'm going to paint it white. I think I'm going to paint it... Let's paint it black. Screw it. Right? And then look at that.
Taffy 626 discovered your channel yesterday and
there we go,
subscribed.
look.
I just started game development a few days ago.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's blueberry taste.
W's in the chat for Taffy, bro. That's sick as fuck, bro. Really happy for you. Really happy. Because the cool thing about my channel is it's sick.
Todd, it's not that disgusting licorice taste.
The thing about my channel is it's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. To the haters. Brah, to the haters. Brah. Tomorrow
Taught commands.
we're doing part 2.
Stream elements. You can find a list of all commands here. Link.
Oh shit, we're doing oh fuck, dude, what commands do we have? I'm doing a part 2. Doing a part 2 for the character creator tomorrow. That's going live tomorrow. So stay tuned. Stay locked. You know what I'm saying. It's coming out tomorrow. Fucking hell, boys. It's coming out tomorrow. What's emotes? You've got all kinds of emotes. Files say. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a super mod thing. Okay. Enter. Dude, we can do giveaways? Bro.
FV7 VR3 gonna get froggy
That's
on
mad.
these terries.
Yeah, we're going to get froggy on these terries up in this mother. Fucking love that Key and Peele sketch, boys.
Stream elements Todif was created 14 years, 2 months, 13 days, 14 hours ago.
How do we do this? I need to turn that off.
Todif Olga.
There we go. Old. So wait, where's this one? Okay, that's the front. And then this one's the back. Okay, all we really care about is the front. What did I just do? I'll select less. But like the thing is, I kind of need all of this to be like upright. You know what I mean? So if I mark seam and then we do that again. No, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for letting me know. I love to put these videos out into the wild, and it's when people come into the chat and actually tell me that you know, I actually know that people are using them, you know, because sometimes it just feels like I'm putting these videos out into, you know, the void and nobody's actually using them to make anything. So yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad that I can be of service, that I can help out, you know, really, really sick. Love it. And I love sharing my game development tips and tricks, which most of the time is things that I've learnt. Things that I've learnt that I want to share with people. It's hard for me to make a video where people be like, oh, can you do this? And it's like, I've never done that, so I don't really want to do it. I want to show people things that I've learnt, like, you know, through trial and error, and things that I've actually put to use. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Mid-power. That was the name of that we're putting on here. Mid-power. Mid-voltage. So what color should it be? Like a... What goes against yellow? It's like blue. Oh, obviously blue's there. Century. So we should have a blue... We should have a blue... thingamajig here.
Todif citrus taste with mid-level fizzle is great too.
Like this. You see what I'm saying? Like we have a blue label, and then on the inside we can have like you know, some sort of logo or some shit like that. I'm not great with like drawing, but this will have to do for now. I think it's funnier when I like jank things together like this anyway, because it looks way funnier in the game. Okay, let's see. What do we call it? Mid-power.
Todif Yankee shit is the
mid-voltage.
Todif extra tasty.
That's pretty good. Mid-voltage, and then we can get like a lightning. A little like lightning zap. We don't got to put two of them next to each other because we all know what that means. We're not doing that, especially you, German, in the chat. We're not doing that. Okay, we're just going to do one. Like that. Is that like a... Yeah, just one big S like that. Not two. Okay, boys? Not two. Put them next to each other, all of a sudden we got a problem.
Todif make it black.
Make it black. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, see, if I put two of them next to each other like that, that's the impression that it gives. I kind of got to, like, draw it all the way over the top, because this is supposed to be like a kind of shadow. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe we put a circle around it. Yeah?
Todif instant offline.
Instant offline? Yeah, that's it. Goodbye! Uh-oh, what is that? I don't think that you can do that on Twitch these days, boys. I don't think we're allowed to do that, dude.
All you guys are into game development.
Oh yeah, dude, of course. Like, you know, the thing that if we're not into game development, then we're into games, you know, especially indie games. Like, my admin, Marky, I know, he's a bit of a douche, I know. Oh, fuck, he's not here to defend himself. I can't really say that shit about him. It's funnier when he's here, and I can, like, say it straight to his face. Well, through the internet, you know what I mean. Okay, it's really bright because the light is on it.
It's more fun
right?
when they can't defend themselves.
Yeah, true. Okay, so Marky's a douchebag, right? And he doesn't make games or anything like that, so you know what I mean? But he plays a lot of games, so yeah, that looks good. See, it's hard to tell when it's the other way around because it's got the light on it, and the light is already yellow.
Mighty Mork indie games like Arc Raiders.
Oh, fuck, here he is. Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
Mighty Mork, bitch, I don't care.
You weren't around, so, you know, to defend yourself.
I live in a small town where it's just a bunch of country people, so it's hard to share that interest with people here.
True. Yeah, interesting. I mean, Perth is basically a really big country town, is what everybody likes to call it, but Perth is quite big. Beep test refunder is here. Hell yeah, dude. You know that's what he does. The beep test spam. The beep test, what did you call it? Protest? The beep test protest. No! Level. That's how you get me to shut up.
Toddeth beep protest.
What should we put on the side here? 24 volts? That's what a car battery is, right?
We'll start in 5 seconds. Ready.
Mighty Mork is like, bro, why my shit lagging and I'm downloading Arc update.
24 volts or is it like 12 volts? It's 12 volt. 12 volts.
Mighty Mork, I was losing like 1 SEC every 10 SEC and was like a minute behind live.
True. Yeah, I think it happens. It's weird, especially on YouTube. I find that when I ask questions and stuff like that, people respond like 20 seconds later sometimes. And it's like, I don't know how it gets that bad, quote unquote bad, but like my preview of YouTube is not up to date. It's pretty good, but like sometimes it's like a whole minute behind sometimes. Sometimes it's like more than a minute behind.
And resume update.
Yeah, boy. Actually, I've got to update Arc Raiders if you're updating it too.
Toddeth put a Kirk's sticker on the side. Mighty Mork,
What?
I have a desire to do game dev, but it's purely creative.
What is Kirk's? You talking about like the brand? We're gonna put like little lightning bolts on the side. There we go. Wait. There we
Toddeth
go.
lemonade brand, yes.
Lemonade.
Toddeth, so we know that it's good.
High quality.
Mighty Mork, I wanna do art and lore and testing.
Hell yeah, dude. Desire to do game dev. That's right. You're an ideas man. You're not a coding
Mighty
man. You
Mork,
know what I
that's
mean?
the limit of my desire as a game dev.
Hell yeah.
Toddeth Mork putting the art
Bro, you lucked out on that one, dude. It's like the longest fucking fart in existence, dude. High
Mighty
amperage,
Mork, it's the
high.
Longy again.
What should I write here? High what? High power? Mid voltage? High power? You know what I mean?
Mighty Mork high power.
Yeah, high
Toddeth
power.
high in tastage.
High tastage. It's the opposite of
Mork,
red,
yes,
like
high
a
power
green.
is perfect.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to do it right here on a 1 radius.
Toddeth something with power and the double bolt does not feel right to me.
High power. What? Something with power and the double bolt does not feel right to me.
Mighty Mork Toady reading into it too much.
Yeah. Should have seen, bro, how dicey it was when I put those two lightning bolts right next to each other, man. It was dicey in chat for a little bit. Tension sort of raised just slightly. It was tense in here for just a second. What goes on the back of a battery? Probably nothing, hey? And, like, I could draw some, like, stuff on top.
Clerk. Stream Elements, thanks for hanging with the Mystery Gang XOX.
Safe space background.
Safe space background image on my PC. Mighty Mork, it's literally nothing on the back.
Okay, I'm going to get a darker one. Is nothing on the back? That's fine. We can do that. We can do nothing. That's easy for us.
Mighty Mork Peep Discord.
Jesus Christ. Nothing on the back. I can't even have that there in case I show it on stream. Okay, then we get the bright one again. Shit, we want a small radius, don't we? Yep. Lightning bolts. There we go. On the side. Mid voltage. High power, mid voltage. We can go over to here and fix up that edge a little bit. Let's get that music back on. Sometimes I just gotta turn it off, you know? Sometimes it's just too much going on. High power. I might redo this, but in like white. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I'm doing high power in white, okay? Don't fuck around. Not funny. Okay? We are wholesome stream, alright? Wholesome stream, and we keep it that way. Alright? Alright? 2. We want a little bit more radius here. 10? I think we got to do it over here. 3. And then we'll change this fall off to the square. Yeah. What, 1? High. Dude. High. Fuck, dude. It's so hard to write the word power, bro. Dude. Dude. High power. Plus. Yeah? Looks like a fucking cross. High power. There we go. Mid voltage. High power. And then we on the side we can have like, actually we can write somewhere on here like 24 volts. Like we can have like a square down here, you know, like a sticker, an informational sticker, and it'll say saturation down, and it will say 24 volts. Fuck. Dude, frick. 24 volts, that's it. That's it. We make this a little bit bigger. That's what she said. 3 maybe? 24 volts. Let's try this. Completely white there, 24. We can make it on a little bit of an angle. There we go, 24 volts. That's pretty swag. I kind of like that, boys. What do we reckon? That's a nice little asset. Maybe on the top we should add some stuff. What goes on the top of a battery? Kind of like warning labels and shit like that. So we can take this body blue and we can grab all of this. Oh, it's already that's right, we've already got it. What's the word? Unwrapped. Well, we can select all of it. We can try and unwrap that again, because I'm not super happy with the way that it's wrapped right now.
FV7GR3, that's what she said.
Got him! Actually, I don't really give a shit about how it's wrapped.
5390, they usually have like a corrosive and THRI logo warning.
Yeah, something like that on top. So we can add base color here. Body blue, base color. Yep. And then we can just make it so I'll select these here. And then I can just kind of like, just so you know what I'm looking at. We've got a Century battery. Century. One of these. So like on top, yeah, it's got like some kind of warning, like corrosive warning, barcode and stuff like that. And I don't want to get too into it detail wise, but also I don't want it to just be like flat blue, you know? I want it to actually be a little bit different. Have a little bit of variation, I should say, not a little bit different. So we'll grab this and then we'll start painting straight on that surface right there. So from the top, we'll go like something like this. Just a warning label, big one. All the like manufacturer info on it, stuff like that. Ooh, and then maybe like a smaller one down here. Just like a little one. And then there's also that like little viewing window that you get. You know, the tiny little viewing window. See if the battery's okay. And I'll put that there. And if you look close enough, it'll be red. Because it means that the battery's fucked. Yeah? The little red spot right there. And then here, let's go like, just draw some lines. You know, because like it's not going to be real manufacturer info. It's just going to be, you know, crap. Maybe another one here, a little triangle. What does the corrosive symbol look like? It's like, it's got like a little thing in it. Corrosive, so it's actually a diamond. Yeah, looks a little bit like that. With like, it says corrosive on it, but I'm not going to put that much detail into it. I'm just going to maybe have like an 8 for the ones. Bad. Maybe we should say acid. Acid. There we go. Acid 8. That'll shut people up, won't it? And then inside here, we can have a little bit more detail. Just a little bit. Where we've got the little hand. It's like We've also got to go over to shading real quick and change this to closest. And go back here and we can actually paint on it in pixels. What was it? It's like a little hand. And then like a little test tube. With like, you know, a corrosiveness happening. Yeah. That'll be all the detail you get from this. Like that. Kind of looks good from far away. It's a little bit jank, which is what we want. We don't want it to be too hectic. Otherwise, people will expect more out of us than we're willing to give. Right? We can put a little barcode over here. Something like that. A little bit more warning stuff. A little bit more warning stuff. And then we need to do warning stuff in red. So like this. You know, it basically telling you like, don't do this, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And then like that. This looks kind of shit, honestly. Maybe I should put a little bit of detail on it. Big triangle with an exclamation mark in the middle or something like that. You know what I mean? Just give it a little bit of detail. Exclamation mark.
Globular
and then maybe I'll write
triangle with black exclamation mark.
A triangle with a black exclamation mark. Yellow triangle. Ooh. I like that too. More warnings the better. Right? It needs to be more of like a deeper yellow, I think. See what I mean? I didn't want this to be on its side, but also I don't care that much. I'm only really going to do this once. And then that's it. I'm never going to change this battery texture. So I don't really care about that orientation too much. This is a very relaxing song. It's called Lifted by Allison and Hotel Pools. It's a nice song. Let's go back to the white for a sec. Let's cut that off here.
Vampsama do a corrosive warning.
That's what that is. That's our corrosive. It's about as good as it's going to get, boys. Corrosive, I'm going to write in... No, we're going to write warning.
Globular yellow triangle is warning, red is danger.
Warning! Like that. See, we don't want too much detail on it, right? Because then people start to expect this level of detail on everything. And it makes things look more detailed and less detailed. So this is good because it looks kind of jank at the same time. Which, you know, is pretty cool. I like that. This little label down here, what did we want to put on it? I think I just wanted to put a couple little thingos here. Texture paint. Oh, shit. Just a couple little things in here.
01 wondering if I used the wrong like channel again, XD.
Lol, dude. Just use whatever, bro. People will work it out. What did you use? Tutorial ideas? Nah, you didn't use that. Music? Nah, you're not in there. Gamedev? Nah, Gamedev. That's exactly what it's for. Gamedev's exactly for that, bro. Like, really, I don't police my Discord that much. I don't really care that much.
Gamedev.
As long as people aren't being weird, you know, that's all I really care about. Like, if you're being weird, then I'm gonna police you, but otherwise, it's like, whatever, dude. I don't really care.
If the game's name is Bater, then the 100 completed achievement name should be Masturbator.
Yeah, there'll be a joke in there, like in the achievements. Just like, you're a masturbator, and people will be like, oh, I didn't see that one coming. I've been making jokes this entire time about it. But, like, we're going to dance on the line of, like, not pointing out the obvious, you know? Because, like, you know, real quality comes from not indulging in the lowest hanging fruit. You know what I'm saying? Not indulging in it.
FV7 VR3 name the fishing shop Master Bait Tackle.
Master Bait Tackle. That's good. See, that's funny. Master Tackle. Tackle box. Tackle bait. Something like that. I gotta get pissed. Hold on. Another greasy treat, do you? Another greasy treat. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Oh. 10 episodes. Band of Brothers. You guys ever seen Band of Brothers? Okay. All right, we're going to keep going for a little bit. And then I'm probably going to end this stream within the next like 30 minutes, I think. Because my girlfriend gets home and I need to spend time with her, obviously. So I'm going to do just a little bit more of this. And that's perfect, I think. I'm going to fill in this gap. Hello, kitty. Oh, I can't wait till she can take her bloody little bag off around her neck. Poor thing. She's got a... What do you call it? A cone. She's got a cone around her neck because she's got she got a scrape from somewhere. She got a little cut on her side. And before it starts turning into like, you know, an abscess or something like that, we're just like, fuck it, we'll take it to the vet. The vet were like, all right, we're going to put staples in the side of it, in the side of her, just to like, just tiny little staples to hold the thing together. We're hoping it wasn't from a cat fight, but I don't think it was because there was no claw. It's not infected or anything, but like, yeah, I feel so bad for her because she's got to wear this thing around her neck and she's so active. She runs around. She's like, yeah, I just feel so bad for the cat, dude. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. I feel so bad for her whenever I see her. I'm like, it's so cute seeing her with a little napkin around her neck, but I'm like, oh, I wish I could just take that off you. Poor thing. Okay, there we go. I think that might be it. That's all I really wanted to do with this bottom part of the battery. Just give it a little bit of swag. So now that that's done, we can finally put it into the game, fellas. I'm going to export it as a GLB. We're going to go back over into Godot. Models. Items. It's probably going to go in trash. Car battery. Boom, there it is. And we've got our little textures that we made.
For mid-voltage insertion.
Mid-voltage. You were the one that came up with it, bro.
Heavily AFK.
Yeah, you're sweet. You're sweet. Yo, Fanny Slam in chat. What's good? Fanny Slam in the flesh. That didn't sound right saying that, did it?
Fanny Slam Sudo.
Fanny Slam in the flesh. Fanny Slam in the trash. What's up, dog? What's up, you fucking sick cunt?
Fanny Slam don't get my flesh out, bro.
Yeah, doesn't sound right, does it? What's up, you sick cunt? Wait, wrong button. What's up, you sick cunt?
Frickin' sick.
Mighty Mork chuck it on a t-shirt. Fanny Slam sick K cunt.
Sick cunt.
Fanny Slam in the flesh.
That's it. Okay. Now we've got car battery rigid. Remember, we already set this up. We can delete the milk bottle. We're going to bring that car battery in. And now for this area 3D, we're just going to delete... actually, we're just... okay, those are different. Right, we're going to replace this convex polygon, blah with a collision shape 3D. I'm actually going to just create a copy of this so they share the same dimensions, and then we only need to change one. I'm going to change that to be about that big, and that to be about that big. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Y'all with me on this shit?
Fanny Slam now put it in water. Mighty Mork allegedly new weapon is grenade launcher.
What do you mean grenade launcher? We don't change that. We can move the shape. The bounds of the shape from the bottom. Oh, that does move it actually. Okay.
Mighty Mork, it's like a gun. Mighty Mork, but it shoots an egg.
Sick, dude.
Fanny Slam egg.
Fanny Slam egg
is full of explosives and metal.
True, so it's like a fucking shrapnel.
Fanny Slam, Fanny Slam.
A shrapnel chucker. A sick. Okay, I think that'll do. Fanny Slam egg. I think that'll do. This is the car battery rigid, right? We've got to get rid of this milk carton item. So we've actually got to make an item.
Grenade launcher.
Dude, oh my god, dude. Grenade launcher, no way. Dude, that's going to be so fucking funny. It's called the Rascal. No way! This is the new weapon. This is from 50 minutes ago. Wicked, bro. The budget version of the hull cracker. So what? It's one shot at a time. Dude, just fuck me up. While slower to reload and a bit unpredictable on the aim, the Rascal shines as a reliable sidearm for those who want anti-arc firepower without the risk of lugging around a hull cracker. Okay.
Mighty Morko, it's just holy light.
So let's hope that that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking like, you know, flush people out, but that's broken. It's like the team that has one of them, it's just
TPL behind cover.
yeah, that's it, to flush people out. Like, but that'd be so broken for that. And I guess we've already got like grenades, you know, so. I guess somewhere in the middle is probably good because, like, you really, like, when you're doing anti-arc, you really do have to bring a hull cracker.
Bombs are for TBH.
Exactly. That's exactly right. And, like, heavy fuses. But, I mean, heavy fuses, like, you know, you can throw it behind them and they'll run towards you. You know what I mean?
Mighty Mork, the fire damage in the game is relevant.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, dude. Inshallah, they find him. Yes. Okay, so I need to create a new item. Item data. We're gonna call this car battery.
Mork, the LOL movie night detected.
Car battery item.tres. So car battery item. Item name, car battery. Icon, we don't have one yet. The mesh, we can set that to the car battery rigid. Max stack size, 1 probably. The model, view model offset, we have to actually get in game to work that out. The icon we've got to set as well though. So I've got to use my like little icon maker tool, which is a little bit jank. Car battery to GLB. Wait a sec. Oh, carries home. Okay, we got to do this real quick. Is that good enough? Hello. Hang on, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Yeah. I need to finish this one thing. It's going to take 5 minutes and then I'm done. I think that's good. If we go back to
it's
our...
gonna take 40 minutes.
It's going to take 40 minutes. Car battery icon, look. Here we go. So we got the car battery icon. Ah, that's kind of crap, honestly. So if I change this to 0.35 and then I generate it again, let's see what it looks like this time. I think it might be a lot better.
Did you give it?
No, I didn't. Yeah, she was crying for it though. She'll keep eating. She doesn't want to eat it. I don't know why. Well, you can dose that up and she'll keep eating it, right? Car battery item, right? We're going to replace the icon quickly. The car battery icon. Yeah, that. Oh, that'll have to do. I really don't like that. I feel like if it was a little bit lower, it'd be better, but we can change that at a later
Fanny
date.
Slam I control right now.
Control right now. Fuck off, Fanny Slam.
Vamp Summer, it's good.
Fanny Slam. It's good enough, right? It's good enough. So now what we have to do is do fucking free hat. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay.
Vamp Summer, it's good.
There we go. It's the fucking brilliant, the most brilliant hat you've ever seen, I know. So
Fanny Slam lady.
then what I can do is I can go to my lady, the liddy. I can go to the trash generator, trash spawner. Wait, what is it? The item manager. And then we can add trash bag rigid, crab rigid.
Vamp Sama, you're wearing that hat until next stream, right?
You wish. You're gonna have to pay for it next stream. Battery. So this battery rigid. Car battery rigid. Remember, we have to make it a var. And then car battery item. Here. So then we have to create a reference here where we go car battery item as a key. And then the value is car battery rigid. So we have that cross relationship. Because if we embed the rigid inside the item, no, if we embed the item inside the rigid, we end up with a circular reference, which we can't have. So if I go car battery rigid here, and then I just run the game, oh, piss. Could not resolve external class member item rigid map. Fuck are you talking about? Item manager, wait. Car battery item. It was doing this a while ago and I don't understand why. Car battery rigid. Car battery item. Wait, car battery. And then I have to go to the rigid item. No. Here. See, look, we got milk carton. So we have to go car battery item. And now if we run it. Dude, okay, this map is fucked again. Rigid scene. I didn't do anything crazy to this scene, did I? Car battery item. We didn't do anything crazy to the car battery item, did we? Car battery rigid. Recursion detected. Oh, that's why we have to use the car battery GLB. That's right, because this is the one that you hold in your hands. This isn't actually what's being spawned. There we go. So, I can't remember if we set this to float or not. Look, we've got a couple batteries. Oh, damn it, dude.
Fanny slam way out.
No! Wait.
Fanny slam battery is milk.
Yeah, battery is milk. Car battery item. Car
Fanny
battery
slam
rigid is
view.
car battery. Car battery rigid. So wait, if I go to the milk carton, I might have accidentally changed it in the milk carton. No, milk carton item is still... So it means that when you pick up car battery, it needs to be car battery item. So what's wrong with car battery item now? Dog. Yeah, I know. Who knew? Uh-oh, this is kind of munted. Oh, there we go, boys. There we go. We got the battery.
Fanny slam battery.
Hell yeah. Alright, so let's pick up a couple of batteries. See if they float. Okay, they do float. So, another thing that I've got to change is car battery rigid. Can float. Wait. Is it can float? Can float, we turn off. Right? So I've actually got a property here. Can float, which I can turn to off. And it means that those batteries are gonna sink. Yeah, exactly, baby. Exactly. Now check this shit out. We're gonna go collect a few batteries. Yeah. And we're gonna also use that view model adjustment thing to actually move it down a little bit. Because like there's an offset from the point where we can use it to move down. And that's actually how this works here, because this is massive, but I've moved it into a position where it's like manageable. You can actually see past it, right? So then I'm gonna grab this battery as well. I think I saw one over there. Yes, I did. Another battery. I think there was one on the roof here. Yes, there was. We're gonna get a couple of batteries. A couple more batteries, I should say. And then this is going to be the grand finale of the stream. This is going to be the last thing I do before we sign out. Okay, boys? All right, fellas? So we're going to go bam. Throw away this bag of trash. Boom. There we go. So the task would be to throw away 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. 9. You ready, fellas? Let's go. We're getting in the boat and we're driving out into the middle of the ocean and we're dumping batteries, okay? That's what we're doing. So now we're in. I've got to really do something about that because technically the player is standing right behind me.
This is what I've always wanted.
Hell yeah. So I've actually got to hide the item inside the player's hand. Can somebody remind me to do that next stream? Yeah. We're going to drive out at least 100 meters away from the island, our lovely island that we're trying to de-trash. And then we're gonna go, alright.
Fanny slam, can someone remind me to remind Red?
You guys ready? Bam. Get in the water. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Goodbye. You're done.
Slam, yeah.
You're done. Goodbye. And that's how we dump car batteries in the ocean in my game. Alright, we got that done. Alright, boys, you know what that means. It's time to end the stream.
Fanny slam,
right.
GOTY 2026.
It's good, yeah, game of the year, fucking oath. It's been a good 8.5 hours. Hell yeah, fellas. I'm gonna see if anybody is available for me to go and raid on Twitch. But yeah, I want to say goodbye to the YouTube boys. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, W's in chat, and also hit the subscribe button and also like the stream. It's around here somewhere. If you look right there, you can like the stream because, you know, it helps Google know that my shit is worth sending to people. Okay, boys?
Mighty Mork, always a pleasure, you creeps, EXO.
Thanks, fellas. Remember to like the stream. And if you're watching on Twitch, go over to YouTube and like the stream, okay? Actually, you're not going to have time. All right. Catch you later, YouTubers.
Fanny slam I just did.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, what did we get?
FV7